Sivako, everyone. Sorry, pardon me. We are here at Disney's Animal Kingdom at Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida. Happy Wednesday. Good morning. Hope you are doing fantastic and you're having a fantastic week. It has been a busy one for me.
Hurry up.
Kind of been going nonstop since last week. We were doing streams last week. Then I was in New York Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Landed like after midnight. I think I got a few hours Monday night. Or Sunday night into Monday. I was so excited for Epic Universe on Monday. If you missed that, we did a live stream. I was so upset. We had no gimbal that day. Well, we had a gimbal, but a piece was lost in a locker, and I couldn't leave the park to get another one, even though I brought a second one, because you have to return with your team member. My team member is busy. Anyway, we did the live stream anyway, so it was a little shaky, but at least we got to show you Epic Universe, and I'm being told we were one of the first people to live stream it, which was very cool. Yesterday, I spent a good chunk of the day, besides working, trying to put out shorts throughout the day. I think we dropped 12 shorts from Epic Universe. I got another, I have a ton more videos coming out later on today and tomorrow, so you don't miss that. And today we're in Animal Kingdom, but I can't record security, so this is a great time to like, subscribe, and enjoy some Disney pavement. So yeah, it's been a busy few days. I worked this morning. I had a DJ gig. I like that companies now, when they're down here for their conventions, are doing their own personal 5Ks in the morning, which is great for me as an announcer and DJ. So that was fun this morning. Was done work by 9 a.m. on a Wednesday. It was great. Then I had to run home, take the equipment out, do my thing, make a thumbnail, get the stream ready to go. Quick shower change and out the door. And now we're here. I'm pumped. If you're a Patreon, we have our Zoom call tonight. I'm very excited. If you're not sure what that's about, you can check it out on our Patreon, patreon.com/adventuresbycarney. We do a Zoom call every month on top of other perks. We get to hang out. Ask me anything, find out what's going on with the channel. I like our Zoom calls a lot. And later this month, we're doing our Adventures by Carney meetup here at Walt Disney World, April 24th through the 27th. That's gonna be a lot of fun too. All that information can be found at adventuresbycarney.fun or in our Discord, which is a completely free community. But I am excited to be here as we get to check out some animals. We got some babies. Baby Boxo's growing up so fast, but the new giraffe just came out on the safari, so we're gonna try and spot the new giraffe on safari today. Look at this, I appreciate it. I saw you waving us in. Oh, I don't have a magic band today. I gotta grab it out of my pocket. There we go. It's so weird without a magic band. I forgot it in the car. Thank you so much. Have a great day, Maria. We also will most likely be joined by some friends today, which is always exciting. I have a feeling Divine is out. There's a crowd. Oh, I see Divine. She is divine. If you've never seen her, if you come into Animal Kingdom pretty early in the day, intermittently throughout the morning, you'll find Divine hanging about. But she blends in so perfect with the foliage. Can you spot her yet? that morning stretching. I was here the other day. We weren't streaming. I was doing another project and also meeting up with some people and, me running around. And we saw so many animals up here that normally we don't see. First of all, look at these fancy feathered friends. And then over here, the Reeves Moonjack is out again today. Look at this cutie. Have a little morning sip. This is about as big as the Reeves Moonjack will get. It's like a miniature deer. And it's normally hiding, so it's nice to see it out here today. What's going on, Stephen Noon? Roderick says, great job on the Diz Pod with Corey and Lawrence last night. Yeah, I had a great time with Corey and Lawrence. If you missed it, I was on the Park Bros Diz Pod last night. You go check it out on their channel, Park Bros. That's PARKBROZ. They'll also be live streaming tonight at around 6:30, so you can check them out. I told them I'd give them a little plug today, and they were plugging our live stream. Have a great day, little friend. Oh. You're either a very slow drinker or just truly taking your time. There you go. Come over some air. I was getting worried. Hey. All right, get back in there. Some high quality. You got to hydrate the dehydrate. Look at those mini little hooves. They're adorable. There they go, back into hiding. This small deer lets out a loud warning bark when a tiger is near. The Moonjack's long front teeth are effective weapons against predators. That's cool. Protect themselves against the predators with those big teeth. But they're cute. Let's see what we got over here. Babarusa. I see the male is out. There he is. You can tell it's a male because of those tusks that stick out. Baby Babarusa. Well, it's not a baby, but I always say baby Babarusa. What else we got going on? Dawn, great to see us. I could really use a DAC stream today. I'm glad we are doing it. I was close. I was between this and Magic Kingdom. And I called around and texted everybody who I knew was in town, and it seemed like the majority of people would be here. So here we are.
You're loving it.
And it worked out. I love Animal Kingdom, especially in the mornings. MGM Brian, Siva Co, Izzo's Place in the house. If you're looking for a great YouTube channel for woodworking, whiskey, and whimsy, it's my man Izzo's Place. Great seeing Izzo in the chat last night for the podcast as well. What a guy, what a supporter. Lady Kirk says good morning and hit the like on 3 accounts. That's amazing. Thank you so much. So let's get a glimpse of Baby Tucker. So Baby Tucker's the giraffe. Boxo's the tiger, for those who don't know. Those are, in case I reference those little cute babies by name. Captain Kirk is here as well. Good morning. I like it. Good morning, Lynnette. Pete Stummy, good morning. Great to see you. Had a great time hanging out with Pete this weekend. Saw him Friday night in New York. Love getting to see his band, Trade Winds, play. If you're ever on Long Island, look up Trade Winds, the band. They're incredible. Pete's the best. Whenever they're playing, I try to see them. Fire Chief 66, good morning. Ghost Host, good morning. Dennis says, great job on the shorts, Pete. Thanks so much. Yeah, I tried to put out as much. We covered all of Harry Potter, Ministry of Magic, and all of Dark Universe yesterday through shorts. About a dozen of them went out. Later on today and tomorrow, we'll do Isle of Berk, Super Nintendo World, and Celestial Park. Fire Chief says, epic live stream was great. Great to see the park, even if it was a little shaky. Thanks so much. Makes me feel a lot better.
How many animals do you see on the tree?
John Pence, good morning. Dawn, totally a cutie patootie. Peaches, good morning. Says, good morning, Pete and crew. Loved all the Universal shorts from the last couple days. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Mark Mueller, good morning. Yes, if you could please hit that like button your way, and please subscribe if you're not subscribed. That would be super cool. Super duper cool. You know what? Let's walk around. Look at this. Let's go this way. Any of the lemurs out? We'll look on the other side. We got Doug and Russell from Up, meeting with guests. You can hear Viva Gaia playing in the background. Some live entertainment. Right there. And they closed this way. So you'll notice this space is a lot bigger. There's normally ropes to take you into the theater underneath the Tree of Life. But since It's Tough to Be a Bug has ended its run and they are building the new Zootopia show, that pathway is closed. No lemurs on that side either. But what's nice is we can still take the trail around the south side of the tree. I love these trails around the tree. Just so beautiful, from the plants to the animals to the actual Tree of Life itself. Over 300 animals carved into the Tree of Life. And another fun fact that will help you remember both is there's roughly around 300 species of animals here. There's well over 1,000 animals in the park, but right around 300 different species at Disney's Animal Kingdom. It's also one of the largest theme parks. To put it in perspective how big it is, the Safari is bigger than the Magic Kingdom. Yeah. I've been talking about Animal Kingdom a lot on other podcasts and with friends the last few days because this is the last, I think, big theme park to open, besides water parks, here in Orlando before Epic. And I was just giving Epic a lot of credit because it is so gorgeous, so well run. The fact that they have 12 opening day attractions, like think about when's the last time a park had 12 amazing working attractions, you know, in the first year of operation, let alone opening day. And for previews, let's see if we could, yep, there they are. There's the kangaroos. You can see one right here and one's laying down right over there. We'll say hi to a few more people. JG29 says, a beer 30 yet? Who knows? Soon enough. I could always use. I mean, like I said, I already worked this morning. I've been up since 3:30, 3:25 might be my alarm set for. So it feels like the afternoon. Jen V, good morning. Mr. Dave says, thanks for Animal Kingdom today. Florida warmth coming through my phone. Yeah, for sure. It's about 72 degrees right now, the high of 80, 81 in the Orlando area. Fire Chief, be careful. Boom, poke your eyes out. Peaches says, Dawn, T-minus 3 days for us. I love it. Yeah, if you're ever coming to town and you want to meet up, drop it in our Discord. We have a place called Carney Crew Meetups. If you drop your itinerary, what days you'll be in what parks, that's kind of how I decide where I go live, and I'd love to see people. Another great YouTube channel, if you're into Disney content, is A Bouncin' Journey. They're here hanging out. What's going on? Ghost Host is headed to Lancaster, Pennsylvania for a long weekend of camping. And it's gonna rain every day. Oh no. Oh no. So, I wanna see, there's a fun fact. But they're blocking it, so we'll come back. If you're new to the channel, I love dropping my fun facts. Don't worry, there's plenty. Fly Girl, good morning. Great to see you. Thank you for your service.
Thank you very much.
There's the catfish shark
Here, then come here.
right there.
I'll pick you up.
If you're ever looking for help in the parks, you don't have to go all the way up front. You can just hit up one of these blue umbrellas, talk to the amazing cast members, and they can solve almost all of your problems. Almost. And I love to remind everyone to kill them with kindness. The nicer you are to those cast members, I think the further you'll go. And remember, cast members get the brunt of a lot of people's frustrations throughout the day, but they are not the ones making those decisions. They want you to have a great vacation. Look who it is. Pocahontas just walking by. Have a great day. You gotta keep your eyes peeled around here. I'm looking over here at the Cotton Top Tamarins. I was checking out the Starbucks crowd, and then boom, Pocahontas just shows up crossing the street. Oh, this will be a good stream. When Pocahontas just floats by in front, you know it's gonna be a good day. Welcome to Africa. Please, if you're just coming in, please hit that like button. Please subscribe, share it with your friends and family if you think they're gonna like it. We're trying to hit 100 likes as fast as possible today. Tomorrowland Traveler in the house. What's up, Daniel? T3 in the building. I love it. Tomorrowland Traveler is another great YouTube channel. We miss hanging out with them. Please, Daniel, come back. John Pence says, we were at Disney last week for spring break. My wife and I sat on the fountain at sunset in Hollywood after putting in a long day and just people watched. It was amazing. Yeah, that's so much fun. I do that pretty often. Wow, the line for Kilimanjaro all the way back here. I guess people have caught word of this little cutie giraffe. But don't worry, we're not going to give up hope. We'll be back later. Who's working today? Bob and Steve at Dawa Bar. Hey! Hey! Oh, I love this park so much. It hasn't even been that long since we've been here, but I missed it. It's good to be back. Oh, someone's knocking upstairs. Hi, Shannon. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. Shout out to everyone who's working and lurking. Hello, Lisa B. Lynnette said, Bill got very excited. Yeah, just Pocahontas out of nowhere. We're still trying to sync up. I got to get Kevin and Allie on an Animal Kingdom stream around their work hours. We will be live again. Tomorrow I'm working on making some time, but definitely Friday from Epcot for Flower and Garden, and Simple Plan is playing the Garden Rocks concert series. I'm gonna try and sneak in another stream possibly over the weekend, because the next week I'm in New Orleans. If you're in New Orleans, want to say hi, let me know. I'll be there Monday through Friday. I'm gonna try and put out some videos next week. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go live from New Orleans because it's a busy week, but we'll be putting content out all next week as well. I have a ton of saved stuff to make sure we have lots of fun things happening for all of you. Should we just start out with Rafiki's Planet Watch? We always say this. Maybe we'll just do this now. Let's go. Why not? A little bright and early. Catch a little train. We don't do this that often, so let's go get to it. Let's get after it. Yeah, I love people watching. Bill says, I looked up and there she was. Good thing Pete said hello. Bounce Dreams says that she saw the M80s last night. They were great. Yeah, we love the M80s or Epic. Oh, the train is here. We gotta move. Our train has arrived. Oh no, we might come back later if we just missed it. Oh. All right. I mean, 5 minutes isn't bad. I'm not big on waiting for all of you. Let's read this, because I like this. Notice, it is the right of railway travelers to receive the highest level of facilitation at the station. No tips or, what did I say? Perquisites? Perquisites. That might be a new one for me. Should be tendered or accepted for inducing the performance of any service. Corruption is prohibited by the town ordinance and punishable by law in Harambe. All right. You better think 10 times before you dabble in poaching. There goes the train. We'll catch the next one in 5 minutes. Or maybe the one after that. You know what? Because I don't like downtime. And I'm pretty much caught up with the chat. I'm so proud of myself. I think we should go check out some Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. Ooh, Stephen Noon. By the way, Stephen Noon's an amazing travel agent. Go check him out. In our Discord, also, he's got a great Instagram. Says they're having a special travel advisor appreciation station at Animal Kingdom all of May. So we may try to come down mid-May. That's fun. I'll keep you posted. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Hi, CJL. Hello, BB and Beyond. Hello, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Another great YouTube channel. If you want to, we have so many fantastic content creators here today. We love supporting everyone. Go check them all out. Great seeing you here. Ronald, good morning. Howdy, hey, howdy, hey. That's very cool. Loving the chat going on. Again, if you're just jumping in, we're here at Animal Kingdom at Walt Disney World. If you can hit the like button, it really helps. And subscribing is the best. Check out all the other fun stuff too. The description's got everything. I haven't mentioned my socials yet, but if you want to follow my socials, my Instagram is @officialcarney. My Twitter is @yourWDWguy. My TikTok is also Adventures by Carney, and we have a website, adventuresbycarney.fun. And check out our Patreon. If you sign up today, you can still jump in tonight's Zoom call for the Patreons tonight. Oh, it's crowded. We gotta navigate crowds. To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. One of my favorite quotes in the park. I have two big favorites. This is one of the two. We do not inherit the earth from our parents. We only borrow it from our children. Ooh, doesn't that hit hard? Ah, it's a good one. Mukakus. There they are, my colobus monkeys. Or mukakus, which I believe means monkey in Portuguese. I know that because I call my niece and nephew little mukakus. Sarah Kate says, Carney, I'm in Animal Kingdom right now. That's awesome. Hopefully we run into each other. Say hi. Cruise the Park Guide. Pete, you are the goat. I'm not the goat, but we could go look at goats. A few little monkeys hanging in the tree. Let's go see what's over here on the left. Let's go see what's over here on the left. Perhaps it's an okapi. Perhaps it's an... Okay, I'm sorry. I see the backside of okapi. Just went behind that bush. You can see the legs. Oh, it's coming towards us. Look at that. Right there. Oh, is that bamboo moving? Crazy. 16-inch prehensile tongue. The legs look like part of the zebra family, but they're actually closely related to the giraffe. And hopefully we'll see little baby Tucker later on today. We are going to try and go on the safari today for sure. We want to see little baby Tucker. The line was a little out of control when we walked by earlier, so we'll let it die down. I think everybody's making their way to the park. I came in at the time I tell everyone not to come here, but it works out perfectly for my schedule. When it comes to theme parks, you want to get here usually an hour before open, so you can be some of the first ones in. Because a lot of families have the idea of getting here on time, but then they have to wait for a bus, getting the kids ready, strollers, ECVs. So they normally get here during that first hour or two and run to all those e-ticket attractions, and especially the safari, since there's a new giraffe out there. So I had a feeling this park opens at 8, so between 8 and 9 you could run from ride to ride, but between 9 and 11 ride times tend to creep up pretty high, and then you lose some of the crowd who got here early for lunch. And then a lot of families might stop and take breaks for lunch, so we might see a little dip in ride times there. And then a lot of people, sadly, don't spend too much time here. They tend to park hop. I think this park is beautiful. I could spend a whole day. I could spend 2 days here. But we will see the crowds lighten throughout the day as it goes on. Oh. Hello, friends. You see the spoonbill searching, using that beak like a little shovel.
See the fish place? Oh, the fish? Oh, yeah.
Let me get that door for you.
This will get it.
Oh, look at you. All right. It's like a bulldozer. I was going to open it up, but I like it.
Thank you.
Yep. Let me get this one for you. There you go. Let's see, we got any hippos in here? Yep. It's right where that bird is. So keep your eyes there. Coming right at us. That was fun. But you can see the hippo under the water right there. Hippos can sleep underwater. They'll automatically go up for air. They can hold their breath for up to 8 minutes underwater. Oh, peeking out for some air right now. Hippos don't swim, they just walk along the bottom of rivers. But do not mess with a hippo. Hippos will take you out. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, I worked at Disney Springs through the pandemic and we were blocked out of Magic Kingdom in Hollywood studios most of the time, so I spent a lot of time at Animal Kingdom. It's such a beautiful park. I agree, I love this park. To be fair, if I was blocked out of any two parks, I'd be okay with Hollywood and Magic, just as a local. I know those parks are magical and amazing, and I don't dislike them, but since I do live here now, Magic Kingdom and Hollywood Studios tend to, stay the same most of the year, but Animal Kingdom, you have a different experience every time you're here. And Epcot has the festivals, and so you get a bit of variety over there as well. Although I love all the parks. Let's see, we're looking for some meerkats. Oh, there's a meerkat right there. I'm afraid to ask. JG29 says, what's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? I mean, I got a few right off the bat. One, they're spelled differently. Two, one produces fire. One produces a large wake when they run through the water. One can hold their breath. One does not have lungs. But I guess I'm going to get the real answer now. One is heavy and the other one is a little lighter. Ah, that's great. I like that. It's a good one. All right, let's see the gorillas. I see some gorillas. Oh. Gotta get a good foot stretch in. Especially if you're gonna be walking around Animal Kingdom all day. And look at this king of the castle up here. King of the castle, king of the castle.
I didn't even see him. I just saw that one and the one out there.
I believe there's another gorilla against the wall. Over here, there's two. They're all down here. And another one over there. All right, so we got 5 gorillas out right now. One in the corner holding their foot right here. We just saw that. Someone just getting some shade. King of the castle. And then taking a little snooze in the shade over here. You can see the foot moving. And tucked in this corner right over here. Up. The one holding his foot properly stretched. Ready to move. Oh, we got movement. So we got 4 on your screen right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, taking the good spot. And one of the kids are coming down now on this side. Looking for a treat. The other kid just hopped off the top of the mountain, walked over there. And let's see if we can get a close-up. If this is Gino, maybe? No, it's not big enough. Taking a snooze.
Excuse me, guys.
Sorry. I'll make room. You guys go head up. That's fun. A lot of gorillas out today. Hi. So if you don't see a lot of gorillas on this side, and sometimes you might see a lot on both, but this is a big hill, so it goes up this way and down. So when you go over this bridge, if you look to your right, we're looking at the same play area that for the gorillas we just saw. On the left are the other gorillas, and they typically divide them up based on family groups or ages, so everyone gets along and plays nice. So it says, MK is nuts, but I have such nostalgia for it, and I have to visit Pirates and Spooks. I agree. I love all the parks. I was just saying earlier, as a local, it's nice because you, fingers crossed, hopefully they'll always be there. Where, you know, days like today where we're trying to see the animals, you never know what kind of experiences you're going to have, what you're going to get to see. Or when there's new little babies. The babies. So just on the other side of this hill is where we just were. So you can kind of see the roof right there, but to the right of the rock. That is the awning that protects the gorillas, and then it's also right outside the glass where we were just standing. So as we saw so many of them over there, not a lot over here right now. But to the left is a completely different space. Let's see. Typically we'll see some of the bigger gorillas on this side.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we saw a lot of them through the glass.
Oh, that's the only explanation I could get. Yes. Yeah, they are kind of hard.
Another fun fact, a lot of people enjoy that they may have never noticed when walking through the theme parks is you have to keep your head on a swivel. You have to look everywhere. There's fun little facts and cool things everywhere, including this waterfall and bridge that you walk through. You may have never noticed, but the rocks actually make up a turtle. You can see the legs, the head, and the shell. So you walk underneath the turtle, and most people will never even notice that there's a turtle rock formation right here, which makes it totally awesome. Here's some more of the Colobus monkeys. There's one up top. Have a little snack all the way up there. A couple of family members down here. Yeah, look at the length of that tail. A bouncer says, I missed them doing the Run Disney in Animal Kingdom. I'm hoping they bring it back one day. Me too. That was my very first Disney 5K and race ever. And it was incredible. I'm sure they'll bring it back. Then again, if you do the marathon on marathon weekend, you do get to run through all the parks. But you got to do the marathon. John said to Dawn, last Tuesday night we hit Haunted Mansion around 9 o'clock, twice in a row walk-on. Then went to Pirates, which was closed most of the day. Did 3 in a row. Wow, you had a night. Also, those 2 rides do have fantastic capacity and put through.
Oh, we're back? Oh. Okay.
John says, always a good idea to hit those rides when fireworks are on. Yeah, if you have already seen Happily Ever After or don't are okay with skipping it or just watching it from anywhere in the park, you can get on rides quite quickly during the fireworks at Magic Kingdom. Hi, Lily. Yeah, so typically those gorillas that are on the left, we didn't see any today. That's typically the Bachelor. I was going to say pad, but it's a group. No, Izzo, they didn't close Dinosaur yet. We have it until the end of this year, so we have plenty of time on Dinosaur. Yeah, that was a few years back, Stephen Noon, the Everest themed evening race at Animal Kingdom. We did that one. That was so funny because after we did that, I used to always brag about that I would never forget where I parked my car. Or always remember where I parked it. And that race, I'm with Lauren and Kenny, and we had to search for my car for about 30 minutes after the race. I don't know if I lost too much oxygen during the race, but it was very funny, but a very good race. We're gonna go this way for 1 sec because I need an opera. Chris the Park Guide says, I don't like the big crowd, so I watch Happily Ever After from the People Mover. That's fun. So I tried to book that Everest 5K and it sold out in 2 seconds. Yeah, a lot of the races sell out quickly. A big hack, though, if anyone is interested, is that if you are okay with raising some money for charity, you can charity your way into a lot of these Run Disney races. Looks like we're about to have a little performance, which is perfect timing. I'll let everyone enjoy this awesome performance here in Africa while I run into the opera.
Thank you, everybody. That was the Harambe show. Wherever you go.
No. Well done. So good. Such a little cutie. All right. We're going to put this here and hope that no one takes you. I'll be right back. Hit that like button, subscribe, talk amongst yourselves. Be back in a minute.
Lila's Sky Princess Nieves.
I'm gonna go now.
Oh, you didn't go yet?
No. Alright, so.
I'll take it. Oh,
No, not.
We're back. Shake, 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 Sonora.
Look, I dance.
Bum, 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 bum. More drummers in Africa, but different age talent. This is the recruiting ground, you could say. We're gonna find the prodigies. Let's see some wait times. Let's see what's shaking here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Kilimanjaro's at 70. Dinosaur's at 35. Everyone's saying goodbye to Dinosaur. Everest is at 25. Cali River at 25. Navi River at 60. Flight of Passage at 90. Hey! Quick Kenny's here! Hey, bud.
What's going
How's
on?
things? How are you?
Hi, darling. How are you?
So, you're in what, hotel 3 of 3? 4 of 4?
Yeah.
Man, you've been everywhere.
Arrived at the All-Stars.
Literally all around the world.
That beautiful bus stop with no cover.
Hey, you know what?
Hey, it's all right.
We like our All-Stars. Don't
Oh, no. Right.
do not poo-poo my All-Stars.
We'll never.
That's where I always stayed because I spent my time in the parks.
Right.
I saved my money for my food and beverage.
That's what I'm saying. Stay there and you have money to spend on
We're
everything
staying
Yeah.
here because I'm out of money now.
Well, that'll happen. You've been here for a week now, right? A week at Disney, yeah. That's brutal. Try living here for the last, how long has it been? Yeah.
I have to talk to friends about that. I'm like, when you first move here, you go into tourist mode.
Oh, yeah, you think you're on
I'm in the
vacation.
parks all the time. I'm eating all 3 meals here. I'm doing all my stuff here.
Yeah.
And then you actually realize you're like, oh, I have to live here though. Wait.
Yep. Those first 6 months,
Hold up.
I was still going out to Disney dining
Yep.
once or twice a week.
Every week.
I come into the park. We were drinking around the world at Epcot every weekend.
Every weekend.
And then all of a sudden I was like, oh no, my bank account.
Conversations with somebody.
We go walk and talk. Where do you guys want to go? I don't want to. You're on vacation, so I'll go where you want to go.
Even yesterday and stuff too. Walking and talking is fine. Eventually, we'll say hello to some friends, have sit down and have, a beverage or two.
Oh yeah, sure. We got some beverages. Yeah, I also want to just keep an eye on Safari because we're gonna try and see the baby giraffe today.
Oh, okay.
But right now, everybody and their mother is on that ride, so that'll come down. It always does. Yeah, I was. We were either gonna go to take a train to Rafiki or just walk towards Asia. Which one? Rafiki? Is that all right? All right, let's do it. Rafiki's Planet Watch.
It's my favorite.
We don't do it enough, so I want to do it.
It's actually my favorite area.
Look at that. So if you've never done it, and a lot of people, I shouldn't say a lot, but a good amount of people that I personally know skip it because they're running around the rest of the park. But it's really magical, especially if you have young kids. I mean, you don't have to. I go there all the time.
I have a young kid. I'm just as tall as one.
Yeah. But it's you get to pet and interact with the animals. It's one of the rare spots in the park where you can do that. You can go inside, see the animal hospital where they work on all the animals here, as well as marine life from Epcot to the seas. What else is over there? You can learn how to draw some of your favorite characters. I enjoy that. That's a lot of fun.
And it's a weekday, so we might be, what day is it? What day of the week is
It's
it?
a Wednesday.
It's Wednesday?
Hump day!
Figure that. I don't know if they're going to be doing a procedure or not. Usually it's like Mondays and Tuesdays in the morning.
Quick, take out a leg.
Right?
I only know it's Wednesday because I said it about 40 times this morning on the mic. Like, congratulations, you woke up. You just did a 5K before 8 a.m. on a Wednesday.
But that's why you're up turn early. Okay.
Yeah, I had an event this morning.
What's happening right now?
I mean, I wake up early a lot, but typically my events are weekend early morning wake-ups. But I love this new trend of companies doing a 5K in the morning for their conventions.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was great. They bust 2 coach buses of people to a park nearby their hotel.
And then just did a.
We set up. Yeah, I was there like 4:45 to set up.
Yeah.
It's so weird though because technically in Orlando you can't play music at a certain volume until 7 a.m.
Gotcha.
But these races sometimes start at 6:30 or 7. So like if it starts at 7, then the point of me turning the music late. So like we have to keep it real low.
Yeah.
But I feel bad at this park. There were people camping like right behind us.
Oh, geez.
So I just kept creeping it up slowly.
Oh, wait, I got something. I gotta go drive.
You gotta go drive? Oh, geez. We know what happens if this train goes off the tracks. Listen, guys, wild animal poaching is a social evil. You better think 10 times before you do it. That's what that sign says over
I'd
there.
rather think 10 times and then not do it. Can you just imagine that?
Don't do it. Yeah, never do it. The only poaching you should be doing is with your eggs in the morning. Mr. Dave said, Pete, loved your idea last night on the podcast about a drone show at Animal Kingdom. Were you talking about the Water by Everest? Yes, is that they have a theater there. Drones don't disturb animals. And I was saying the reason you can't really do drones, or the reason I think they haven't been done at Epcot, is besides that the pyro takes up the whole lagoon, is that you can't fly drones over people, ever. So if you had to bring them in and out, you'd have to close the bridge at World Showcase, and that is too big of a thoroughfare to close at the end of the night for a nighttime spectacular. It's just so many people would be stopped who want to go home, and I think they'd have too many complaints. And again, like let's say you're just leaving Germany, you walk that way, now you have to walk all the way back around to the front of the park, you're not going to be happy. Here, though, if they close the bridge for a nighttime show, one, the park is not as crowded at night. Maybe you're saying it gets just as crowded because they have nighttime stuff. But especially once they do Tropical Americas with Encanto and Zootopia show opens. But that bridge is basically equal walking distance if you walk through Asia or Dino Land. If they close that to fly the drones out, they need a nighttime show here. It won't disturb the animals. I think it's brilliant. My other idea, which they never did, was I would have taken one of those terrible barges from Harmonious and put them here. Those have water fountains on them, big screens. Again, none of those things disturb animals. It would have been brilliant. No livestock. Sorry, I'll sit this one out. Kua macho wahajili. Keep a lookout for poachers.
So this is maybe like the second or third time pops.
That's it?
Yeah, this is why we don't do it that often
No,
either. That's why I was saying earlier we should go do it.
This is a must do every time I come here. I'll literally come in just to come out here.
Well, I'm happy you're doing it today. We're also only 20 likes away from 100, so if you could hit that like button, that would be so kind of you. And please subscribe if you haven't. JG said they started serving Tucker beer again. Tucker or Tusker? Was it Tucker? I know what you're talking about, the African beer. So the new baby giraffe is called Tucker, but then they also have Tusker House in Africa. A lot of things that start with TU and end with ER. Like Tumblr. Anyway, thanks again, Mr. Dave, for watching the podcast last night. If anyone missed it, I was on the Park Bros Diz Pod podcast last night with Corey and Lawrence. Great guys, so much fun. They'll be live tonight around 6:30 if you want to check them out later on. Go tell them you heard about them right here on Adventures by Carney. Super cool guys. Love Saperton. Love Saperton. Do love Saperton, everybody here in the community. I'm getting ready for my trip to New Orleans next week. Jersey Girls is new to the stream. What's up, Jersey Girl? We got some Jersey cats. Well, I mean, you're Jersey sometimes and you're PA sometimes.
Yeah, mostly Jersey nowadays. PA roots, Jersey living.
Not bad at all. PA roots, Jersey living. So this Monopoly 5K and a half marathon I'm DJing this weekend is having another event in Atlantic City in a few months, and I'm doing that one too.
There you go.
I gotta hit you up for that one.
So let me know. You can come by and see the house again.
Love it. Yeah. Oh no, for sure. I think I'm definitely gonna come in the night before because there's no way I'm going to do a 3-hour drive to start DJing at 4 in the morning.
No reason for that.
Greetings, friends.
Here we go.
And welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. For a safe journey, remember to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench, and please be sure to watch your children. Asante.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Wildlife Express. Para que tengan un viaje seguro, manténganse sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Siéntense hasta
Dawn says Tusker Lager should be available at Dollar Bar. There you go.
vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
Cruise and theme park guys. I got my Epic Universe AP preview for Saturday, April 18th. That's so exciting. I got mine for the 29th. I had an opportunity to get it earlier, but it was during our meetup weekend, so I sacrificed because I love our community here.
Welcome aboard the Wildlife Express with service to Rafiki.
So if you're in town the 24th and 27th,
Here, you'll
come hang out
discover
with
a
us.
wide range of animal adventures, from the affection section, where you can get up close and personal with domesticated animals like goats, sheep, and more, to sneak peeks at animal care in action at our veterinary, nutrition, and science.
So there's the backside of Kilimanjaro.
Animation experience at Conservation Station, where you can learn to draw your favorite Disney characters inspired by live animals from one of our animals.
Ooh, Secrets of the Penguins is coming out from James Cameron.
Animals and animation reaches all the way back to Walt Disney himself and his long-standing passion for conservation. He believed it was important that we protect our wildlife and preserve our natural world. This sense of motivation shaped his legacy, from animation to conservation, to the very adventures we offer here at Disney's Animal Kingdom each and every day.
Smooth sailing. You get it's a wildest ride in the wilderness. You get to see the backside of barns though, which is fun. There's the Warthog building and the Hoofed Stock
As we
building.
make our way to Rafiki's Planet Watch, keep an eye out for some
You can see the back of the Kopi from Kilimanjaro Safari where the lions are.
and the highly trained specialists who care for them. From ostriches and rhinos to the mighty African elephant, the species we care for here at Disney's Animal Kingdom are
There they go, making the turn around the Kopi.
inspired animated classics.
So if you ever turn around, you'll see the trains right here.
And more.
So right now we're behind the cheetahs on the safari. Glenn Richey, my man Glenn. What's going on? Good to see Glenn here. Jersey Girl said, I saw your name on the Pete McDevitt show. That's so cool. We love the Pete McDevitt show. Anyone who hasn't checked that out, you totally should. Awesome guy. Great content if you're into Disney, theme parks, or sports.
Yeah, the rhino barn.
The rhino barn right here, but they're all out, it looks like. The White Rhino.
Family was the first
The elephant house.
to bring live animals to the studio. In the 1940s, Walt Disney and his animators
There's an elephant.
modeled characters from the film after the movements and natural behaviors of their real-life counterparts.
If you ever do the Caring for Giants tour, you come back here, you get to check out the barn. It's fun, yeah. I haven't done the rhino one yet, but it was cool to do the elephant.
Observe animals in their own
Get
surroundings.
to go down to where the elephants guys aren't always up on safari these days, so we got to go to the backstage area where they are.
So cool.
Really fun.
I wanted to play with the elephants. You can't do that, but you get very close. There's another place about 2 hours from here in Florida where you can bathe an elephant, and I want to do
I
that.
have also done that.
Have you? I want to do that so bad.
Yeah. We got to feed them, and I gave her a little
That's so
yeah,
cool.
Oh my God, I wanted to cry.
So in case you didn't realize, she really likes elephants.
No, Lauren and I love
That's really my
elephants.
favorite. I saw it,
They're-
and I was like,
they're
"What else
amazing.
can I get?" She was like, "You can pet it."
They're so smart. They mourn. They have joy. They're great. Cruise and Theme Park, I said, seriously think you were the first person to live stream Epic Universe. That's super cool if we were. I mean, again, I'm hard on myself because I didn't have the piece for the gimbal that we lost in one of the lockers, and I couldn't leave the park to get my backup. But we still had a good 2.5 hour live stream at Epic. And all the stuff we couldn't show, I've been dropping in shorts and videos all day yesterday, and there's more coming out later today and more coming out tomorrow. So make sure you're subscribed. Shamrock Turtle, what's going on? Happy Wednesday. Glenn Ridge says, still aloha mode, but starting in an hour, 2 days in conference rooms. Oof. Well, that's why you got to throw in that earbud. We'll just keep talking you through it. Jersey Girl says, I'll be there in July for 4 weeks. I've never been there yet. That's so exciting. You're going to have a great time. If we see a fuel rod swap, I have to do that too. I've got 2 dead fuel rods. It's over by the conservation station, right? Yeah.
I think that mine was fresh.
I'm good. I mean, like, I'm good for now. I just have it for later. We're only an hour into the stream. Let's sketch time today. What time is it on my watch? 11:45. 12:15. If we want to sketch. Well, welcome to Rafiki's Planet Watch, everyone. There he is. Haha, my friends. All my accents end up Irish/Jamaican, so if they start out, I feel like salad for a second and fall off. Michelle with 1L, hello. I like it to slap at the bass, man. Did you see this week on SNL? Lauren and I just watched the parts we missed. The goth kid on vacation sketch was so funny. They're in Jamaica. They're like, goth kid on vacation. And it's like, well, what do you want to do today? He's like, go home. I'm going to go the way Rafiki's pointing. They have a lot of these little fun facts along the walk, too. Like, never release unwanted pets into the wild. They can be harmful and the effects in the local ecosystem. Or, like swap out pesticides for this or that. A lot of fun little things. Conservation is people taking care of animals and the wild places where they live.
Right.
Just sending it to die.
Yeah, at first I thought it was a kitten, and I was like, oh, I picked it up, and I was like, this is not a kitten, this is a ferret. Luckily,
Oh, it grew into the tree. That's so cool. I've never noticed that.
Luckily, I had a friend that raised ferrets, so I called her, and I was like, you want another one? She was like, I'll take care of it. So I was able to get it over to her.
Figure out if I can see any of my running boots from like the backstage there.
Oh, I could tell you.
I'm sure you can, yeah. We were talking at the reunion area about what's going to happen this year. Like, are they going to be able to open up paths through Dinoland, or are they going to completely?
Yeah, we were just talking about our Everest run, which was hilarious. Where we forgot where the car was, but. Because we were like, we missed running through Animal Kingdom. I was like, well, if you could do the marathon, you can.
Right.
But where's that route going to be with the construction of Dinosaur and Dinoland?
I mean, you can run the whole thing. It's just that's your one exit backstage. It was right there between.
I could see them taking you into the park, up through the front entrance, going towards Pandora, making that loop, going across that bridge to Africa, having you go around the tree, and then through where you meet Mickey and Minnie, and then back out the other side of the front, and just kind of cutting out Dinoland altogether if they had to.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they'll come up with something, but it's just, and we still do have time.
Yeah. Oh, fuel rod swap.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, if you're here at Disney, or you come often, these are, I believe, $35, and you get unlimited swaps. But it's $3 to swap at Universal. But here at Disney, since they advertised unlimited lifetime swaps, they tried to charge $2. Everybody's sued. So they just brought it back, the unlimited swaps, and it's fantastic. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Magic. All right. Yay. Should we go mingle with some animals?
Somebody's already mingling with the animals.
All right. They do have a hand washing station for when you come out. Hi.
You have the animals in their backs and their sides. Avoid your faces once you're done. You wash your hands.
Thanks.
Bye. Hi guys, welcome.
Don't put your hands near their mouths. Is this Tubbs? I think this is Tubbs. He's got a big old belly. Tubbs, is that you? The animals can roam freely as well. We'll see some of them over here just kind of sitting out. Oh, yeah. She's already got a best friend laying in front of her. Some of the larger animals are behind some fences, but they're friendly. Sometimes you got to grab life by the horns. Look at this. We got a goat up on a planter with a kid up on a planter.
What is this, France?
It's a goat's only planter.
It's the goat, yeah. I don't want him to get hurt. Gus.
Gus, what are you doing?
Don't look at me all innocent like.
Gus is like, I came up here, there were no kids. All of a sudden, the kids appeared. For Gus's next trick. Let's see what else we got. Well, this is the goat playground. But, yeah, goats are just walking around, making their way downtown. What a life. They're getting brushed, pet, and pampered. Even the pigs are getting pampered. Oh. Coming out for a walk. I like this guy on the bridge. King of the castle. Oh. Hey, cuties. You guys best friends? I saw you had a friend right away. You're just sitting down. This is my dude on the bridge right here. Oh. Found a nice cool spot in the shade. Look at this, taking a nap at the head. It almost looks like they're smiling. What a nap spot. Just a goat and a pig. Just step over the pig. Oh, hey. I'm getting some.
Yeah,
something was tickling my calf.
Sidestep him for me if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
Unfortunately, he can be quite pesky with the leg hair.
It's all right. It was a tickle. I didn't know what was happening. Is it? Who's this? This Tubbs?
No, that's Mater. Tubbs is the handsome one on the platform there.
Oh, this is Mater? All of a sudden, I felt a tickle on the back of my leg. Oh, this is Tubbs, I think. Hey, Tubbs. How's it going, bud? I didn't even see this one hanging underneath here.
The donkeys want to go inside. And nobody's paying attention to them. That's what that's all about.
I guess so. Yeah, they look like it. I was standing over here.
They keep going back.
Yeah, they want the door. Yeah. I was standing over here just looking at the pig and the goat. All of a sudden, I feel something tickling the back of my leg. It's just a goat licking the back of my leg. I'm like, all right. I see you. You're found. You're it.
There's one of them, and I don't remember his name. He's a little tan one. And with some of the keepers, he'll go up to them and start pawing them like a puppy. And they're like, we're trying to get him not to do that because he just like, that's how he asks for affection.
Well, the keeper asked me in the movie, he's like, don't let him keep licking you. Like, move out of the way because he'll just keep going.
And
Yeah.
And you're like, I don't know what to do. I love it though. But that's another one of those behaviors that they're like, we're trying not to let them do that. Like,
Yeah, no pawing, everyone. Be cool. Be cool. You gotta watch where you walk around here, too. Some droppings. Look who jumped up on the bench. Little maniac.
That's where this started, and then somebody else said, well, for those of us that don't want that, do stickers.
Getting some love. Taking a little sun over here. Big sleepy pig. Hey, handsome.
look at the goats up
on the bench. Yeah, I was like, I love it. And the ones on the planter, yeah.
When we had Sheldon, I don't remember
I'm with you guys in the shade. This is the spot. Grab a little nap. Oh, now he's getting all. That's Gus. Gus is getting all the attention. I just want to see Gus either go up or down from there. Just
I know, right?
I would, yeah.
that big-bellied goat.
That's what I'm saying.
It's impressive. It's impressive.
Very high jump for.
But Gus got up there. All right. Well, anyway, this is the affection section. You can grab a brush. You don't have to BYOB. You could just use theirs. You don't have to bring your own brush. And this time I was strategic. I didn't pet anything. I just pet with my eyes today. So I don't have to wash my hands here. I'll wash them in a bathroom. And they do a little care story at 10:30 and 1 over here. I normally do. I do love petting the animals, but I've done it a bunch and I know there's normally a line at these things. So once we go inside, that's where the animal hospital and care center is. Also some of the smaller animals and the learn how to draw one of your favorite Disney characters. Let's see what it is. I'm gonna be right over on the left. Over here at the nutrition center. So the animals here at Animal Kingdom get treated very well.
There's two of them at the table. Of course. Turn to page 23. One more page. There you go. There you go. Oops, sorry about that.
The creepy curlies. We can avoid those for now. Ooh. Snakes. Why is it gotta be snakes? I want to see if we have any procedures being done. It looks like we do. Blood collection. Oh, no one's on this table. Oh, sorry. We've caught a few animals getting procedures done in here. Let's see, today, out in the field, the bongos are getting some medical behavior training. The elands, same thing, giraffes, the Red River hogs. But Friday, there's the opossum is getting a diagnostic. And Saturday, a pine snake is getting an exam. The Tri-Circle D Ranch medical care team. Oh, look at that. Carrot getting a little cat scan. Disney takes amazing care of their animals. From what I've been told, this is one of the best places for animal care. So there's another drawing in a little bit, but you can see right now, Baby Dumbo.
I'm so sad. The person missed the one.
And you learn from an animator. This I know, they're working hard. And your desk can be seen by every single person in the park. Nobody on social media there. I was like, you cannot fool around at work if your desk is literally in view of everyone that walks through the theme park. I know. It's like, don't even think about like checking any site. Yep. Nope. Here's Ollie Johnston, Frank Thomas, some of the OG animators with the animals. There's Walt Disney himself with 2 baby deer for Bambi. When we walked in, I just saw something standing on this counter, and I thought it was real for a sec, so I walked in, and I'm like, nope, that's an elephant stuffed animal. Let's see what the next sketch is going to be. It's 100% real. Ooh.
I cannot multitask. Bad at multitasking.
Oh, we got a list for the day. Look at this.
Yes, we do.
So right now, Dumbo's happening. Nala next. I never knew there was a list.
I didn't
This
either.
is so helpful.
Something I've just learned right now.
And did you know this list? You can get the same list by contacting guest relations at any one of the parks or any one of the resorts by 9:30 in the morning. They can tell you what we're going to draw.
No way.
Yes way.
Well, that's so good to
I
know.
never have to question.
Look at that. That's a fun fact.
Yeah. Of course, if it's 9:30 and the first class is at 10,
You better. You're not making it. Yeah. You. If you're not. Exactly.
plus the train station also has information too.
No, it's just so helpful to have, even in the front of the park before you take the train, just to see like, oh, we should go over there around this time. That's great.
Guest relations.
Guest relations. Thank you so much, Mike. And there's some pin trading too. We're letting everyone know today. We got it. We got you covered here. I love that. And also the experience guide is over here too, which I haven't picked up one of these in forever. Again, this is all available, I think, most of the time on your My Disney Experience app.
And you are correct. And behind you.
Oh my gosh. I almost got attacked by a meerkat. Right behind me. Timon sneaking up. There's a hidden Mickey in the food for the forest cockroach. Oh, Timon. All right, let's see what else is going on today. We saw Divine, the winged encounters. That happens a few more times today. We saw Viva Gaia. Cora Tinga Tinga is all day. Barudica, not on Wednesdays. Bum bum ba-dum. But Beats and Strings are on Wednesdays. The Eco Rhythmics, we got to see them. I don't think we put them on a live stream yet, just other videos. I do love Songs You'll Dig. There's Matt.
My funny little joke about the Eco Rhythmics is that I didn't notice it until they had already closed that section of Dinoland. So my joke is they took all the stuff from the ceiling, and that's what he's putting.
Brilliant. What is he playing? Oh yeah, that was just all the stuff. Yeah. That was all the tchotchkes from the ceiling. Yeah.
Just bouncing off a couple dinosaurs.
They've also, I like that they've added the show times to the corners so families know how long those shows are. They've also cut this down again. We were talking about the new villain show at Hollywood Studios is going to be 40 minutes. And people are saying, like, is that too long? Are people going to walk out? And I said, well, if it's as good as Festival of the Lion King, people don't walk out of Festival of the Lion King. It's 30 minutes. So as long as you can engage people that long, you just don't want people walking out.
Find the bug in there.
I don't want to find it. I don't even like bugs. It's a walking stick. It's a walking stick. So, all right, here we go.
I found it.
If I was a walking stick, where would I be? It's right here. Look at the size of that thing. Sweet Jesus. Can't watch your back, Kenny.
It's probably yes.
Anything else you want to do in here? All right, we've done it all. Let's go. Continue outside. Just missed it. Oh, a little sea turtle nest.
Spend the next 3 hours pouting.
Well, now we know. Sorry. Dumbo. Yeah, or go to your front desk of any resort or guest relations here. That's great. Before you hop on the train, you can find out what animal or what character you want to draw. Yeah. I just think it's cool. You can go up to most of the blue umbrellas and be like, hey, what's the schedule? And then figure out what time you want to go to Rafiki's Planet Watch.
Did you do the fuel rod? Your fuel rod?
I did, thank you. Well, you were finding a new friend.
A new friend in the affection section? First of all, I just wanted some affection, so anywhere to go.
I get it. Sometimes I just go in there and lay down hoping a kid or someone will pet me and rub my back. If I don't shave.
Grab the brush, please.
Yeah, I go, please grab the brush.
You do with the brush, though?
Wash your hands.
Wash your hands twice after touching me.
Lauren's like, are you going to shave? And I'm like, no, I want to go get some affection. The pollination garden.
Have you ever tried to be a wilderness explorer?
I really thought you were just going to ask me had I ever tried to be a bee, because he pointed out the pollination station. I was like...
I don't know how one could achieve that.
Have you ever been buzzed? Like, what is a... Yeah, there's a pollination station. Speaking of bees.
Why my brain just went like... That's the direction. Shall we get buzzed now? That's the direction my brain went. No, to answer your question.
I'm happy that we at least get like the 10 to 15 degree break in the weather. I'm able to break out hero.
Nice. I looked at the weather. If I ever see it's going to break 75, we're going tank top.
Oh, yeah.
But I run hot.
Trust me, I'm sure in an hour or two this will be.
Oh, yeah. We're going to hit, it's going to be around 80, 81 today. Yeah. And Animal Kingdom is known to run hot. Glenn said last night, Suzanne did the omakase. I love omakase. Sasabune. The place meaning trust me. She did great. That's awesome.
Guess what? It was still hot on Monday. How was the temperature in Epic? I hear it's quite hot there.
It's warm, but I mean, like, there's enough shaded places. We were fine, and that's for me. I mean, I run hot. I wasn't that bad. I mean, I got some sun. I was red the next day.
I thought it was toasty. We spent a lot of time in Isle of Burke, and it was real toasty.
We didn't spend that much time there. Honestly, when we were in Isle of Burke, we were either inside the big hall or we were on the water ride. So,
I love that water ride, first of all.
Oh my gosh, you get soaked. It's hilarious, but you can get soaked. Like, I like they have the box to protect everything.
The boat yeah, no, that's...
But people can light you up from all angles.
The boat next to us was not kind. And you could get soaked in line, too, because if they're aiming at the, that first...
Yeah, that's right.
...things and they're missing, you're getting drenched in line.
I did a good job dodging the people getting, like, trying to hose you, but I was on the heavier side of the boat, so all the water rushed to our side, so my feet... I was trying to, like, get to higher land while dodging people, like, trying to take me out. For those who don't know, at Epic, there in Isle of Burke, the How to Train Your Dragon Land, there's a boat ride where you can shoot water at people watching and they can shoot water at you. And it's not like little water guns. We're talking like turrets. Yeah. like a fire hose.
Like, if the Kali River Rapids guns were me, then ones there are built like a bodybuilder.
Yeah. No, yeah. Kali River Rapids is like a super soaker, I would say, in your backyard.
This is a fire.
This is industrial. I don't know, but yeah, we didn't spend too much time there. We spent a lot of our time in Dark Universe, a lot of our time Potter.
Dark Universe, but everything was like shut down. All the rides were down.
Oh, that stinks.
There's like a pub there, the like pretzel snack that was really good.
The Burning Blade? Or the one outside?
No, it's an inside one, like past the Monsters ride.
Yeah.
Towards like what I call the
Burning Blade with the big windmill.
Probably.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't pay attention to that.
Oh, come on, Burning Blade. Sorry. They have their own beer brewed just for them there.
But they also have this pretzel, like garlic pretzel steak snack. Oh my god, it's so good.
We what was the cool thing we tried? Actually, in Isle of Burke, they had some kind of pretzel something. It was incredible. It was like an everything bagel pretzel with goodness in the middle.
Oh yeah. Somebody pointed.
It was like a pretzel cone. It was so good.
I got from Spitfire Grill, which is like their quick service outside thing. I got one of the bowls. That was really good. And then my other friends ate at meatball, which was good.
It's nice. It's good food. The Atlantic looks incredible too. I had friends eat there. I didn't eat there just for time, but they had like scallops and steak, and it looked insane.
Did you go on the Starfall Racers or whatever?
Stardust Racers?
Yes.
So good. Oh my God. Amazing. Someone asked me last night on the podcast, they said like, so is everyone, or would you run to Monsters Unchained first? I'm like, honestly, it's going to be the most popular ride in the park. But for me, my rope drop would probably be Stardust Racers because one, there's two sides. So you want to maybe try both sides throughout the day. So get one in. And two, it's a great ride. It's a big thrill ride to get your like day started and before you eat or drink anything because it does go upside down and it goes very fast. The corkscrew is really cool though because since it's a racing coaster, you go upside down over each other, which is super neat. The first step of the ride is like normal fun coaster. You almost forget it's a dueling coaster, but then when you sync back up at the other track, you're like, oh my God, this is crazy. I never got to do it, so I don't know. But
when they sent the coasters together, Dueling Dragons is fun.
Yeah.
They eventually kind of got away from that, and then
the only, besides Dueling Dragons, of course, the only time I ever got to do something like that wasn't actually a dueling coaster. The only time they opened it was just the classic Batman and Robin show.
Oh yeah. Six Flags Great Adventure, yeah.
Because they couldn't.
Where should we
The best story
go?
about that one is they literally couldn't run them at the same time. It was like they ran them at the same time. They blew out the power grid.
No way, really?
For real.
That's so funny. I'm going over here. I don't care where I sit. Is anyone with you over here? We'll fill this in. Oh, okay. I can go up there. It doesn't matter.
There's room for you right on the roof.
I'll go on the roof. I mean, don't tempt me with a good time.
Oh, don't you have no idea.
Over there.
You're all right.
Got enough room for everybody? All right.
We're good.
Let's catch up with some chat while we're here on the train. Yes, the SNL this week was with Jack Black. I love Jack Black. He's so good. And if anyone missed him on the Kelly Clarkson show, not that I watch it, but I saw all the clips online with the guy. What's his name? Oh my gosh, it's a show that Lauren watches. Love on the Spectrum. I think it's Connor. But anyway, one of the people from Love on the Spectrum was on Kelly Clarkson, and then they got surprised with Jack Black, and it was the most heartwarming thing. So we all watched it when we were in New York. Had a nice group cry together. Lady Kirk says Jack and Jill, who are the donkeys, have been there since the park opened. Yes, fun fact.
There you go. Yeah, fun fact. I mean, it's not the animals. I figured you did.
Dawn, for sure. Salty Cavs. Hey, Surf Bum, what's going on? Lily says, I love watching the magic of Disney's Animal Kingdom. Yeah, one of my favorites on Disney+. Plus. There was a chicken called Popcorn that I believe they found abandoned in the parking lot that used to be here. That's so cool. Yeah, if you've never seen it on Disney+, Plus, the magic of Disney's Animal Kingdom is so good. There's 2 seasons. I really hope they do a 3rd. Dawn says she would love to draw Dumbo. There you go. Now we know how. Hi, Brandi. Says, what up, crew? Phenomenal Brandi in the house. Michelle says we are headed down in December for a Disney wedding. That's fun. So I'm thinking about doing Epic one day. Are there any family-friendly rides? Yeah, so I mean, that water ride I was just talking about, Fire Drill, F-Y-R-E. The carousel is very cute and fun. Honestly, I have video. I'm trying to think of most rides. Mario Kart is a perfect ride for the whole family. Same with the Donkey Kong coaster. There's an How to Train Your Dragon. There's another coaster. I think it's more family friendly. I don't know how little your little ones are.
Thankfully, I'm not there yet.
But we'll be there a bunch more times. Stay tuned. Subscribe. I'll be there again on April 29th. We'll be live again from Epic Universe.
Mike just told me about.
And we'll be dropping more videos again later on today, tomorrow. Basically, I live streamed what I could, but I took video of everything I was allowed to. So some rides I was allowed to film on, some I wasn't. So we did like the queue and the experience before and after. See you real soon. It was Tanner, yes, Tanner. Thank you, Brandi. Yeah, check out the Discord. We have an awesome, for those who don't know, the Discord's completely free. There's hundreds of people in there. The only rule is you gotta be a nice person. Just be kind to others. That's all. But that's where you can find the Carney Crew meetup section, drop your itinerary, and I'll try to come meet up with you and hang out, as well as you can meet up with other people who are like-minded, who follow the channel. We have live stream ideas. You can make ideas, pitch me ideas for live streams or edited videos. Theme parks, tips and tricks. We got a craft beer and whiskey talk. We have a book chat. We have a sports chat. And it's free. Peaches just dropped the link right here in the chat, and it's down below in the description as well. Dawn, I don't even watch TV. I watch the clip. Okay? The only actual TV I'm watching, I'd say, is I just watched White Lotus.
Including children need to be seated either on a lap or on
We're talking to this kid right here.
Am I living with the land right now?
Here we go.
Also, please keep your hands.
Always watching. Always watching. We're only one like away from 100. Who is going to be the 100th like? Please, please. If you're on a TV, I know it's a little harder. You gotta use the remote, hit it like up or down, find the thumbs up, smash it, or lightly tap it, gently tap, whatever you want to do. If you're on like a laptop, a cell phone, an iPad, tablet, just hit that little thumbs up and subscribe while you're right there. And since we do so many live streams, I always recommend, and my schedule always changes, to subscribe and turn on all notifications. That way you never miss any of the fun. Eddie Davenport, what's happening?
It was this rich legacy of animal storytelling that inspired the idea of Disney's Animal, a place that celebrates our deep connection with animals, the magic of nature, and wonder of exploration that comes from preserving and protecting our natural world. As you venture out into the park,
What's that the back of? Thanks, A Bouncing Journey. By the way, we had so many awesome creators here in the morning, but I'll give them all another little shout out again. Go check out A Bouncing Journey if you're into Disney content. I love it. Thanks, everybody.
Definitely run over these train tracks at some point.
No, for sure. We did it for Everest, and we did it for the morning 5Ks too. Because we used to run through Africa, then you went backstage, and then you pop back out by Everest. Animal Kingdom's the best.
Right now, currently.
Hi, everyone. How's the food? Quaharini. Sivako. Donald.
Yeah, right here.
This is where you run in, yeah. Right through here.
Yeah, because this is where we enter for the marathon. And then you go across, or go across the back.
Well, I'm absolutely not doing a marathon, but
Past, Flight to Wonder, or Feathered Friends in Flight now, and then across Everest, around Nemo, and through Diamond.
We're back. We are back in Harambe.
Yeah, that was.
I have found the kutoka. Welcome to Africa. Da, 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 da. Would you like to go?
After you.
Oh, thank you so much. Have a great day. Let's go. Wherever the path leads us. Famous sausages.
Just random. Like,
What kind of park is that? Where to next, friends?
Wherever the animal kingdom winds take us.
Ooh. Well, since we're here, I just want to look at the time for Kilimanjaro.
Yeah, let's check it out. Let's check it out.
Welcome to Harambe. It is right around lunch, so we could get lucky. That's true. I don't have that power. I don't have that power.
Well, I'm gonna go with 75 minutes.
Oh, it's gonna be a no for me, dog. All right. So what's our next option? What's up next? Since you have your phone, is there anything that is a short wait, or are we doing like food and bev and walking around?
I mean, I'm always a food and bev and walk around by a guy, but let's check out the.
Well, we're going with the flow.
We're not going to buy anything.
75 minutes. We'll be back. Wait and see. Little Tucker's waiting for me.
Everest is 20, Dinosaur is 25.
Forget it.
Those are the only. Other than that,
All right.
We're looking at 45 and up.
We'll wait.
We did Dinosaur yesterday. It was only 10.
Dinosaur would definitely drop.
Oh, yeah.
Same with Everest. We got a dance party. So where do you want to go? Do you want to go Nomad or do you want to go Dawa? Where do you want to go? Well, should we get our name on a walk-up list? Back behind the bar today, we got Bob from Boston and Steve. I can just vibe to this all day.
Right now, the estimated weight is 25.
You want to do that? I'm fine with that. Look at that view. That girl's shirt was hilarious. She said, I only accept apologies in cash.
Do you have any allergies? Yeah, I'm allergic to being thirsty.
Same.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm shocked.
You want to do the long scenic route to we have 25 minutes, you said, right? Yeah. Maybe we'll do maybe we'll have a Pocahontas sighting. Maybe we'll see some tortoises. Pocahontas. I'm guessing Pocahontas is down here because I've never seen a line like this for the tortoises. I mean, I'm happy if it is. Are you guys all here for the Galapagos tortoises? Because I hope so. Maybe it's a tortoise-like race and people are excited. Nope. It's our homegirl, Pocahontas. Oh, they closed the hole under the tree too? I thought they would at least let us have that. No!
No, you can go around.
Yeah, you can go this way. Nope, unless. Let's see. I mean, there is a viewing area.
I almost,
Just
I
keep
almost
swimming.
pollinators in myself and then I got stabbed.
Yep. I was here on the last day. We recorded it.
Nice.
There they are. This is where the line should be. Look at these dinosaurs.
They really are, right? There's someone down here that can tell me how old they are, please. That's what.
I'm going to guess, based on size, that they're somewhere between 75 and 105.
Think?
They're pretty substantial. I think Frank over there has seen the last Great Depression. Jim up here, he's young and sprightly. He was born in the 40s.
What's the last one's name? You're naming two of them. Name the third one.
Which one? Oh, the one in the middle?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's Sandy.
That's Sandy.
She's the best. She just makes sure these guys don't have any issues. See, look, flexing his teeth over here,
Making sure.
showing off.
Stay in line.
Yeah, Jim's a show off. But over here, do you see over here? Cedric, right in front of us.
Oh, there's a fourth one.
There's, I believe, 6.
Really? Oh, yeah, wow.
But Cedric's right here eating. Here, I mean, you're short.
I'm 5 feet tall. There's
Climb.
no way I can see them. I'm 5 feet, bro. I'm 5 feet tall. There's no way. I gotta take the fish.
Whoa, someone got your tail, bud. Oh, it'll grow back. No, it's a friendly little lizard. Maybe there's 4 out right now. You know, they do what they want.
This one looks like he's down for a nap.
Jim was just had his mouth open and showing up.
His head was up for
That's probably a giant yawn.
It was exhausting.
He
Yeah,
was just sleeping.
just taking a snooze.
You know what, Jim? Same. I feel you, buddy.
James Michael, you get that head up. Yeah. And now, if we had bananas, you'd see him hustle over here like under 5 minutes.
Oh, look at this one. Look at him move.
Oh.
Look at him go. Sir, you don't need to run.
Slow it down.
Get through that.
I don't know that he's going to, but you know. We were at where the heck were we? We were at SeaWorld, and apparently the seals or the sea lions, whatever one they are, they like sleep between rocks. And I asked the trainer, like, is that one stuck? And they're like, no, she just does that. They like do that to like prevent themselves, I guess, from like floating away when they're sleeping. She like went
Smart.
Yeah, and I was like, is that normal? She's like, yeah, she's fine. Okay.
If you go to Gatorland, you could feed these guys. You can go right up in there and they put like bananas on sticks and you can walk in and me and Lauren were feeding them. It's like $5 to feed them.
You can also,
Look who's up.
Gatorland where you can also feed a sloth, or is that Wild Florida?
I think it's Wild Florida.
I want to feed a sloth so bad.
But you can watch Florida be Florida at Gatorland. They have like the gator, the like crazy gator show or something like that where
Where
they
it's
just
the
like,
gator taming
they're
show
like,
or whatever it is.
it is actually insane. Gatorland, just the things you can do. Like you could also feed gators yourself.
You can hold the baby gators too.
You can go up in the full-size gator, like we're talking 10-foot gators, and they hand you pieces of raw chicken and steak. They give you like a little glove.
Yeah.
And you get within like 6 feet, and like all that's between you and the gator is a guy with a stick.
No.
And it's like, I'm not even joking, from here to that shadow is the gators. And me and Lauren are like, is this safe? And he's like, yeah, go ahead. And then, I mean, feeding him's not even scary. The scary part is you turn around to take a picture, so you can't see where the gator is, but they're right behind you for the picture. And the guy with the stick will like mess with you a little bit. It is terrifying.
Can't sign me up for that.
I'm like, this guy that was just smacking the gator in the face with a piece of chicken is now the guy in charge of my life?
Making sure the gator isn't big. I'm a piece of chicken.
Oh, sweet. Look at that. Perfect amount of time. Well, this little dead end, very cute. If anyone's looking to come down a little dead end action. Ooh, look at this giant squid. It's a cute little dead end. Little kissing corner. Have a little romantic moment.
Probably like 47 carrots in there.
No, I mean, I'm not saying go crazy. It's Disney. But, you know, Disney's definitely pro-family. That's like how many people you think sneak a little smooch on the People Mover when you go through Space Mountain?
100.
Then the people watching that camera is like, here we go, lovebirds.
This is the People Mover, not the Son of Love.
Imagine being that, like, you're single and that's your job though. It's like, watch that camera.
Everybody, yeah.
I appreciate how they. Is everything?
Yeah.
That's one of the streams I'm working on. I'm trying to figure out what's a good number that's doable in terms of how many, because there's usually long waits for characters.
Yeah.
So what's a
like,
good
how many
what's a good
characters
challenge? Yeah, like how many characters autographs can you get?
In 24 hours or whatever.
Or whatever it might be, yeah. I mean, if it's 24 hours, I'd have to record it and then edit it. But if it's live, it would be so much harder.
I think you start with as many as you can in a single park in a day, and then just try to beat that.
That's why I was thinking maybe an edited video and then just doing it in real time, because all the waits are going to be rough.
Right.
It's going to be a lot of waiting for minimal contact.
Well, and then you're also it's out of your control whether or not they're doing like a love and shove or they're hanging out, or you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that's the other thing too, is not everyone's doing it. Yeah.
That is the only good thing about Disney races is there's
Tons
no
of
prolonged
characters.
interactions. You're just like,
See you later.
nice picture. See ya. But
I noticed that. in
Keep
all
it
of your
moving,
pictures,
keep it moving.
You literally, in all of his pictures, he literally looks like he runs up, goes like this, and then just runs away.
Yeah.
that's it. That's all there is to it. But the Megara that we both met. No, of course it's Megara, of course. Duh. But she was super great because I had the Zero to Hero shirt that I could actually buy at the expo. And she looks at me and she goes, "Rib, they really do put his face on everything."
Yeah.
She asked me if you had rippling pectorals, and I was like, well, he's a distance runner. She goes,
Yeah.
we'll get him some training.
Yeah, apparently I need
Oh,
I need
we
to-
have to make a stop. Hold on. I want to see something. I learned a new fun fact. I want to check it out on the way. We're just looking at something. Go ahead. I'm listening to your story. All right.
Apparently she's going to get filled with training because I don't have a rippling pectorals.
Yes.
Oh.
You need some training.
I mean, the man can outrun all of us. So, I think this is the room, yeah, where every animal on the wall and up in the ceiling is upside down. So everything's hanging. This has the head in the sand. The bats are all upside down. These are upside down. They're underwater. The duck's head is underwater. The parrot is upside down. The monkeys and the birds in the tree are all upside down. So this is the upside down room. And I never knew that was the theme of this room until recently.
Nice.
Everything is upside down. The more you know. There's an exit over here too. I had to come show everyone my newest little fun fact that I learned. Even I'm still learning new things every day. Upside down snakes. Snakes.
Smells like Disney pizza.
Little critters. Disney pizza.
I said I probably had my final meal at Pizza Rizzo last night.
Oh no. For those coming to our meetup weekend, the 24th to the 27th of this month, we'll be doing a little farewell Muppets Day at Hollywood Studios, including some Pizza Rizzo action. I may or may not be trying to bring a small speaker and having a little party up on the dance floor.
I do have to get back in the building though because we went too late and the upstairs was closed.
We got to get you back up there. But you still have another few days before you're out of here, yeah.
I mean, and I'm gonna be in Epcot evening for 2 days, so
Yeah.
it's not that hard to go to studios.
I was gonna say the old park hop from studios is pretty easy. All right. So we were on the walk-up list for Nomad. We're just gonna check in. If you've never been to Nomad, it's one of our favorite spots. This was also Joe Rohde's hangout back in the day. He still, when he's here in the parks, tends to still come and hang out. Nomad. Let's go. Thanks. And look who's behind the bar. She is Beauty, she is Grace, she is Karina. How are you? Same here. And Billy's back there too. What's going on? We got so many fun people. Hello, sir. Doing great. Oh, we're all the way. Where are we going? We're going deep, huh? I don't even think I've ever been in here. I've never been in here. I mean, I looked at it. I've never dined in here. Thank you.
Because I don't like my back.
This is weird.
Being inside?
No, this is weird.
Oh, you've never eaten here before?
It's like
it's cute.
it's like we're in the den. This is like the TV room in the house, but no TVs. It does feel very Tiffin's adjacent. So for those who may not know about the restaurants and lounges here, so Nomad Lounge, more of an abbreviated menu. You're grabbing some drinks. Typically, it's just the main room and outside. I've never really been in here. I think this is an extra room for Tiffin's when it's busy. Tiffin's is the restaurant that is attached. It's a sit-down signature dining experience. It's very good, but it's also significantly more expensive than just grabbing a snack and a drink. But it's very yummy.
Sorry, is this again?
No, I just didn't want to knock it off, so I was making sure.
I'm going to pretend I need it, but probably not.
I know what I'm getting. If everyone's having fun today at the Animal Kingdom with us, please hit that like button, subscribe.
I just always get curious to see what they have because sometimes they change it.
That's what, yeah.
They've done.
You might get me to drink mezcal.
They made a bunch of. I pulled a bunch of tricks on us. We went to Trattoria Al Forno.
Yep.
And all we were talking about the whole time is she was saying, you got to try these mussels. You got to try these mussels. You know, it's not on the menu anymore.
The mussels. I'm so mad. So mad.
And then, have you? I mean, I don't know how often you go because.
Trattoria?
No. To August.
Oh, I'm probably like once every 60 days.
Okay.
Just because it's very expensive. Oh, if people are in town and they have their heart set, I'll go, yeah.
So, my go-to there is the slug cider, and that is not on the menu anymore.
Oh, yeah, it's gone. Yeah.
I did try one of the replacements, the one with the, what was it? What did you say? The one with the mezcal.
Oh, okay. I usually, the Yub Nub is usually my go-to, or the beer.
I think I might get this, and even though it has mezcal in it, and I told you last night I don't drink mezcal, the rest of it looks
Ain't
really
nothing wrong with mezcal.
I don't like a smoky tequila.
Oh,
really,
okay. Well, then
so,
you will not like mezcal.
I know, yeah. There's certainly nothing
Just go
wrong
for
with
tequila.
It. It's just not
swap the mezcal for tequila in the drink if you don't like smoke.
But I kind of want to. So my thing is, I want to taste the drink as it was designed. You know what I mean?
Well then
maybe the
it's
flavors,
smoky.
Yeah, because maybe the flavors do go really good together. But the fact that there's grapefruit, guava puree, like there's a bunch of good stuff in it.
All right. I just when you were like, I don't like smoke, I'm like, it's gonna be smoky.
I know, but I also have a thing where I appreciate, just.
I listen. I like that too. The art of mixology is a beautiful thing.
That's like so when I want to taste it how it was intended, and then decide.
And then make your revisions. Yeah.
If I want to, yeah. You know what I mean?
Like I said, we're talking to the Bobby Flam
I
drinks
know.
over here.
No, I'm not. I don't have that many restaurants. Here are your specials. Here you got the Tiffin's bread service, $18. You have the Thai red curry milk bread. Ooh, that Brazilian cheese bread, so good. The papadam coconut curry sauce, guava sauce, and a ginger pear chutney. Then the land salad, young lettuces from the Land Pavilion at Epcot, muhammara, garlic breadcrumbs, feta, sumac, citrus vinaigrette. Then you have your charcutes and cheese, a little charcuterie and cheese board, a chef's selection of assorted meats, cheeses, and accompaniments, and accoutrements. Then your Korean barbecue mushroom bao buns, grilled oyster mushrooms, cucumber kimchi, pickled green papaya. It's a plant-based option. And your pineapple glazed pork belly. A lot of interesting stuff. Let's see. And then the lounge menu that is normally here. Your Cuban sliders, your Bangkok crispy chicken wings, your tuna poke bowl, and your grilled chicken satay and churros. I like that she whispered it.
I know. She's kind of
I have a
quiet.
secret.
That was actually really nice of her.
That was very polite. I'll tell you a secret.
Let's not forget my favorite secret menu item to get the gogi Manchurian from Tiffin's.
What's that all about? Have I had that?
It's the fried cauliflower?
Oh, yeah. Very good. I forgot for a sec. Let's see. We have a Lamu Libation, the Spice Trader Classic, the Night Monkey, Mustang Coffee, the Tempting Tigress, Annapurna Zing. That used to be my go-to. How's it going?
Going. Have we been here before?
We have,
We're old pros.
but being in this room for Nomad is weird. This is normally used for Tiffins, right? I feel like.
I've sat here for I've sat here for Nomad Lunch before during the week. It's you guys. Yeah.
We're in like a secret room. I feel like we should have spun through a bookcase or something and just ended up in here. There should be a rotating bookcase there. That's my note. Thank you. Anyway, what are we talking about today, Nicole?
Well, I can tell you what my favorite thing on the
Sure, I would love to hear that. I would love to hear your favorite
But
thing,
I also
though.
want to know what your favorite thing is.
Chicken satay.
I would like a drink. Actually, is what I'm doing. Is it the Bodo Rita? Is that what it's
the
called?
smoky one?
Yes.
It's extra smoky.
Is it
Oh.
really? Can I not have it be super smoky and switch the tequila in it? Is that okay? If not, it's fine. I'll take it however they're going to give
Some
it to me.
tequila
But,
mezcal.
if it's like overly smoky, then
I've had it. I was telling you. It's,
you know what? Fine. I don't want to tell the boys that they were right, but you know.
I mean, if
they
you
may
get it,
have not been
what about
wrong.
this? What if you get it and you don't like it? I'll have that.
No, if you get it and you don't like it, I take it on
We
and I get you on
Thank you.
unless you drink it, Nicole, that is alcohol abuse. And I cannot sleep. I mean, if that goes to cast members, then I'm going to be doing that a lot more often.
One of the boys will drink it.
But I would definitely
But also water.
love to
Maybe
start.
water
I
for the table, yeah.
was gonna say waters. What do you want, Kenny?
I'm gonna have a double Annapurna Zing.
Oh God, that's why I normally get two.
He's in it for the lotus flower.
I wanted to see if you went first or second, and I was just gonna say samesies. No, that's all right.
No, we don't want lotus flowers.
Yeah.
No, because then you have to pay for it. We have my bathtub is full of these things. Please keep the plastic floaties for other families.
He does bathing
It
suit
does.
just with all the little lights.
No, people see it. After the gym, I do a cold plunge in my own tub, and I throw the cubes and lotus flowers on blue, and I dump like 15 pounds of ice, and I just hover. It's very peaceful.
Love that.
You put on a Nomad playlist too? Oh, it's good.
Solid. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. They don't
I
get
don't
out
know.
much.
Should I do an Annapurna Zing or
Yes.
Kungaloosh?
Yes.
Kungaloosh? All right. Kungaloosh, please. And I would love a water.
Yeah, she's bringing water.
Is it possible to do one without ice? Thank you. I'm so sorry.
No, that's yeah.
It just
you're
gets in the
asking
way
too
of chugging and it ends up on my face.
much. That's fair.
I love to consume my water quickly.
And I noticed that when you have ice and you drink it that way without a straw, you get like cavities.
Look, see? Look at that. Why do you think these things are always so beautiful? They're ready for just talking, actually, just talking.
I'm literally with.
That's the way to do it. Billy and Karina know that's what I used to always do.
Start cocktails and then you're going to tell me what you want to eat, or what you want me to put that in?
I don't even have any idea yet.
Then yes, let's do that first. Thank you.
I mean, after the breakfast that I always conjure up at the resorts.
He ate
What did you conjure up today?
He ate everything he could find.
What
Nice.
I usually do is I usually get whatever their like tater tot bowl is, and then on top of that I order a kids waffle because you get two waffles, you get the little yogurt,
Perfect.
and I get a chocolate milk, and I get to feel like a little kid.
I love that.
Even though I've already eaten about 9 pounds of food.
Can I have my bag?
He just says save some snow leopards. Well,
I'm gonna give it right back to you in a second.
they used to have snow leopard vodka where a portion was donated to the snow leopard, but now they use Grey Goose, but they still take a portion of the proceeds for the Snow Leopard Salvation to help the snow leopards. It is good. I would just get. I was gonna.
Because I'm an
I
animal
don't
kingdom
know.
and I care. Also because I hate paper straws.
I think I was just gonna stick with beer.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's see what this place is all about. Welcome, travelers, to the Nomad Lounge, a place to share stories about travel and adventure. The work of Disney's Animal Kingdom requires travel, both by the artists who create the park and the animal experts who care for the inhabitants. Our trips are about research, but they're also about understanding cultures and exploring environments and having unique experiences. These trips are important to the work, but they also change us in unexpected ways. Travel has a way of doing that. In fact, the concept of being transformed by adventure is a key idea behind the design of this park. Travel opens your eyes and inspires as many questions as it provides answers. Now it is your chance. We want you to enjoy Nomad Lounge and feel comfortable sharing your own stories of your travels and adventures. If you've traveled the world or stayed closer to home, it does not matter. The spirit of travel is the same. Consider the questions around you. If you'd like to leave your story behind and support the work we do to help animals around the world, you can purchase a mini banner for $1 and write your own story. We can hang them over the top of the bar to inspire others as well. 85% of the proceeds from the purchase of this tag will be contributed to the Disney Conservation Fund. 85%, that's so funny. And then you can see those banners and flags right there above the bar hanging. We've done a few of them in the past.
It just lit up blue. I didn't know something like happened.
Let's catch up with some chat here. By the way, hi everyone. I'm Pete. If you ever see me in the parks, come up and say hi. I like meeting everybody. Big red-faced maniac.
Big red-faced maniac.
Let's see what the chat says. I just want to say hi. I'm going to turn it around because it's not as fun to watch a person reading the screen, but I just thought I'd say hello. Hi. Thanks again to everybody who's subscribed and liked. Appreciate you.
Why is this me?
A lot of people say hello, Kenny.
What's up, guys?
Yes, Peaches. Hope your son's feeling a little bit better. Brandi, that's so funny. I just saw your Pocahontas comment. Dawn, yeah, I'm not sure if Gatorland's accredited or not, but Brandi, Gatorland, not a zoo. Well, it might be a gator zoo.
Not a zoo.
Not a zoo is here.
I have.
But so Gatorland would be the opposite. So it's
Gatorland might be a zoo.
totally a zoo. Michelle says, I missed the fries. The bar had it with the brisket. Yeah, those are really good. They used to have it in the little basket. I know what you're talking about. Love pugs, what's going on? And that's, you can still get the cauliflower if you ask, even though it's on the menu. Good. Yeah, that was a good hack. Brandi also loves the cauliflower. A lot of people love the cauliflower. They have to bring it back.
Yeah, I mean, you can always order it.
Yeah. I wonder why it's not on the menu, because I know so many people who love it.
At one point it was on the menu, but it's not anymore, but yes. You can absolutely stay. I would know, because I ask almost every time.
Yep.
As long as I'm hungry.
Dawn says, I'll take the mezcal. She doesn't want it. I know, we all said the same thing.
I'm just not a smoky tequila girl.
No, it's fine. I mean, some people don't like it. I like tequila. I'll drink tequila over mezcal, but I don't dislike mezcal. I just like tequila more.
I also don't like añejo either. I really will only drink like really a clear tequila.
That's fine.
I don't know why.
Hey, that means your tequila's ready faster. You don't have to age it as longer. Typically, you save a few bucks.
So really a gin girl, but that looked good. Everything else in the drink mix.
Oh my gosh, we had such a good gin drink at Epic Universe. What was it? Oh, I put it in one of the videos. It was a non-alcoholic drink that we added gin to, and it made it so good.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome.
At the Plastered Owl, their one non-alcoholic option on the bottom of the menu. If you add gin, it's so good.
I know. Oh my God, Lord of mercy. There's a bar
Shout out to Will.
on Celestial Plaza or whatever. Is that the main area?
Yeah, Celestial Park.
Yeah, so there's a bar right out there, and I made the mistake of ordering this drink. It wasn't a mistake, it was a good drink. However, they were making it, and my friend got whatever the other gin drink that was on the menu was, and I got this one, and I was like, why is the cup so small? And I didn't realize it was literally because the only things in it were gin and Chambord. It was pure liquor. There was no filler, there was no like tonic water, soda water, anything like that.
Right.
It was just, and at the time they still had the camera restrictions, so I couldn't take a picture like of the menu or whatever. But I remember getting it, and I was like, this is delicious, but it's so strong. It's so strong. It was just this little bitty cup.
That was, did you go to Bar Moonshine over at Harry Potter Ministry of Magic?
We did whatever their sort of little sit down place was, and I don't remember.
Oh, no, yeah.
Cafe something or another.
Yeah, you went to, was it the Noir?
Yeah. Where it's all the tile stuff inside.
Yeah.
That's where we went.
Bar Moonshine's tiny. You just literally walk through, order, and walk out. But they have, the bartender was super cool, walking us through the menu. It was his first day, so he was having a great time with us. But they have a drink that's like
Basically.
absinthe, and when we tried it, it was, I guess we became friendly with him. It was a lot. All we got was absinthe. It was something. We were like, ooh, this is how the magic happens here at Harry Potter. Like, are we all floating? Okay. Yeah.
But as far as drinks and balance and that stuff like that, we don't order double antipasto things because we want to have a good time. We order them because the balance is better. Seriously.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's a lot of like sweet and sour in there, but it's better when we have the alcohol to cut some of it.
Well, and this one, I almost would have wanted it to go the opposite way. Like, it would have been really good with a tonic water filler, just something like that wasn't just straight up liquor. Like, it was.
You can always just ask for a club soda and pour it over.
That's what. Yeah. Or next time I might get it and say, can I have like half a cup of
soda water or whatever.
Yeah. I like the tonic water because it's a little sweeter than just a regular like soda water, but because that would have made it like really great.
There you go. You could be your own mixologist over at Epic Universe. A Bounce Journey says all of Epic Universe looks awesome. Yeah, it really is a cool park. I mean, I'm sorry for everybody who came here for the Animal Kingdom. But it is exciting. No, it's exciting. It's the new shiny object here in Orlando, and we love it. And also, it's going to make Disney better. It's definitely, I think it'll apply some pressure.
Yeah. Sure. Especially if people actually go.
Oh, I mean,
they're going it, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. We're going back on the 29th.
I was supposed to go on the 15th, but now I might start a new job on Monday, so.
Nice, congrats.
Thanks.
I have to live through you guys. We'll all know people and have gone.
When you come back down, is that a wand?
Yes.
Well, it's
my straw.
Magic.
Nice.
Because we're at Animal Kingdom, and it's my.
No, I love that. Conservation. That's why I don't use straws at all.
I also just don't like paper straws.
Who likes paper straws? I like the meaning behind it.
I like the idea of them.
Yeah, I like the idea of paper straws, but.
I actually have at my house. I have.
They make like with bamboo or whatever.
Oh, the agave ones from Joffrey's.
Has,
that's the hack. For those who don't know, when you go to a Joffrey's, grab extra agave straws for your trip.
But I also have at my house, my stepmother, she still does, but she blows glass. So I have a whole set of glass straws.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but those are, I mean, like, they're cool for at home, but like, you can't bring, it's glass. You
You're
know
not,
what I mean? Like, you can't bring them anywhere.
Fancy.
Yeah. But I like them for when I'm at home. I use those a lot.
Lily says, mezcal tastes like the smoky scene in Spaceship Earth smells. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Actually such a perfect,
it tastes like Rome burning.
This tastes like Rome burning. Like, yes, no, that's actually so accurate.
That's where they make the mezcal, the back of Spaceship Earth.
That's it. That's really
That's it.
In that scene. That's it.
Hazel says, even I love the cauliflower here, and I'm a confirmed meatitarian. Wow,
okay.
That's how you know it's good.
Right, that's how you know.
Here we go. Bounce Journey says Joffrey's got the best straws. Dawn agrees. Agave straws are the best.
Oh,
that was great, Lily. What else we got? Well, we wait for a little Kungaloosh action here. From here, I'm going to try and run over to Asia and see if we can get a view of Boxo today. Hopefully that crowd died down. Boxo gets rope droppers now. It's crazy.
I mean, it's even been a while, and it's still.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
We were at Skipper the other day, and this one over here tried to order from the non-existent full bar at Skipper, and the waiter goes, "I would have a full bar," and I go,
"Not yet,
not yet, not at least until the Pirate Lounge opens." And his response, pretty much.
Yeah, we know what's gonna happen. With the writing's on the wall.
Yeah, they'll for sure.
It was only a matter of time. I mean, as it was like, all right, it's just gonna be beer and wine, and then all right, and sangria, and then it was like, all right, we'll have some cocktails at some restaurants.
Right. Yeah.
And then it's.
They were always moving in that direction.
Yeah.
They were always moving in that direction.
But then Iger's like, how are we gonna cut these tariffs? Here, we'll sell them liquor. Like that's how we'll build Villains Land. They should just have a little plaque in front of Villains Land. Like, this land was funded thanks to the new lounge in Pirates. 100% of the profits from Pirates Lounge went into Villains Land. It'd be the most glorious land of all time.
like being here so much and finally getting hit with menu changes.
Yeah.
It doesn't. I'm just thinking about that again.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And kind of weird because literally you were here 4.5, 5 weeks ago, something like that, or like a month ago, and this is the time of year where they start making some changes. Yeah. I normally ask, and I think I've already heard your answer because we've done this on live streams a lot. If you you will refresh everyone. You don't have to say why. But last night I asked the guys on the podcast, and they had a good question for me too. And we'll do both. You can think about both.
Okay.
One is, if you could live in any country footprint around Epcot, but you have to stay there for 30 days straight, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and you cannot leave the footprint of that country in the World Showcase, which country would you choose and why? And then the other question was, if you could only live in one park for a year, but you have the whole park, which park would you live in for a year?
I know my answers already.
All right, what are your answers?
Japan.
Japan, any reason why?
I just feel like I would never get sick of the food.
Okay.
So I'd be all right with that.
Okay.
Plus, less rides, less crowds.
You have an entire supermarket.
I have the whole supermarket downstairs. I got a toy store.
That is true.
I have a bunch of restaurants. I'm all right.
Yep, okay. Makes sense.
Plus, I
don't think there's no wrong answers.
Yeah. I got a great view of the nighttime shows straight on.
That is true. And you get some height as well.
Yeah.
So you have a nice little garden. You have the...
That's it. I'm sold on it. Japan.
Yeah, a
for
little
sure.
fountain. Thank you so much.
And then if I could, what is it, a park for a year?
So yeah, a country for a month or one park for a year, what would you choose?
Here for a year. Animal Kingdom, hands down. I would never leave.
Okay.
If I could actually just live here, like build a treehouse in the back of Nomad, right here on the river, I'd never leave.
It'd be about $1 bajillion a month.
You know what? Yeah. I will find a way to pay for that.
All right. Kenny.
All the coasters.
We've bought you time.
Yeah, that's it. That was your thinking time. Sorry. I'm from New England, so I talk fast and you get a lot of it. Go.
I think for a bunch of the same reasons.
This is why I do no ice.
No, I know. I've experienced it before.
We just got him.
Yeah.
He's like, another round.
Keep the water coming.
Just because it matches my vibe. It would almost be like living in the real place. I would just spend it in the United Kingdom.
A very popular answer.
It's got a very large footprint. You can watch shows in the back.
Yep. You have the live entertainment in the back. You have live entertainment inside the pub.
Oh, I want to change my answer.
You have the shopping. You also have the little terrace down by the water to the right of the fish and chips. Too late. You locked it in. You came in real hot and aggressive.
Every once in a while, if someone needs off, I get to say hi to Piano Rob.
Yep.
Change my answer.
And you don't have to go all the way to the threshold, but you would be able to see the mill stage in Canada. Even though you couldn't walk to the front, you would see it. So you have 3 different entertainment areas. It's a great pick.
I want to change my answer.
It's too late. You've already
I came in so aggressive.
You've already turned right at the International Gateway headed to Japan. Kenny turned left.
Although I will say that right now it would be really bad if I was
Because of Rosencrown.
Because
Nindo tap beer.
Because half and halves have to be put from the can because they won't do it outside of the pop-up booth.
He's so mad about it. He's so mad.
It won't be that much longer.
Oh, yeah.
Nah,
I was there that first night that they switched over, and I took all this picture and video, and then the bartenders were like, "Can you do us a favor and not post that? We probably shouldn't have said all that." And I was like, "Yeah, no problem."
Oh.
But then, like, all the other news sites picked it up the next day, so whatever. What about one park for 1 year? Thank you so much.
Yeah, if you had to live in a park.
Yeah, so we were doing, if you had to live in one country around the Epcot World Showcase for a month, you can never leave the footprint of one country, what would it be? And if you had to stay in one park for a full year, you can never leave, which park would you choose?
Live.
Yeah, you're living there for a year. I mean, but then you get to leave after a year.
Magic because I love Liberty Square.
Okay, there you go.
That's a good answer.
It's a great answer. I mean, it also has the most rides, a lot of entertainment, great fireworks every night.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, you have to love your environment if you're going to live.
100%. Nice. It's a pro move, Nicole. All right, so what is your park?
I mean, for for me, it's just a weakness that I have, even though it's not anywhere near how I remember it. But I would probably just pick Epcot because I could just live. I don't even have to hit like Future World or whatever it's called nowadays.
The front neighborhoods.
Yeah.
The front neighborhoods. That's what it is. That's all we're calling it.
Nature Discovery Celebration.
So I would, I'd be able to chill out on the World Showcase when I got a little hot. Just let me go in.
Amen. That's what I said last night. That's my Epcot would be mine. This would be a close second, but because if it's a whole year, the fact that Epcot will have 4 festivals throughout that time, it will give me a change of scenery. And with I need things to change up. I get bored too easily. Yeah. But the same thing, right? Like if I spend too much time in the World Showcase for a few days, I can go to the front of the park and be like, oh, I would have Guardians, which is a lot of fun. I could go on Living with the Land. And then at night when the park closes, since I live there, I can go jump and hang out in that house and Living with the Land.
And then you also have...
I get to sleep with the gophers.
Also, what I have to try, because I've heard all good things, is we have to try Coral Reef now. I've never gone there because everybody's always...
Oh, it's been a long... The last time I ate there was with Tom Corliss and his parents. That's how long ago it was.
You want to try this?
Sure. Is that the Mezcal Sub Tequila?
Yeah. No, they didn't sub anything. It's mezcal in it. I think she just told them to go light on it.
No. I think that's tequila.
No, it's smoky.
That is not as smoky. Oh, I've had the original. The original one, you would smell it from here.
But she told them to go light on it. That's what I'm saying.
All right. It's very light, because normally that's a very smoky drink. But that's nice.
It's not bad.
So I'm guessing it's not, and that's...
Try it first.
So I'd probably put it in regular, and then she got the double on the side.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Which is fine.
Yeah. It's nice you get to see it. You know it's real.
Yeah, right.
You know that's
because of the lack of
the foliage is nice. Honestly, it's nice when you drink that too, because then you smell the drink first, have a little fresh mint. And then country for me would be Mexico, because I would want a ride. Again, out of sheer boredom. They have the inside San Angel, the outside San Angel. You have the little booth with the empanadas. Then you have the cantina. Then you have the festival booth most of the year. So I got 5 places to eat. I have an indoor hangout area with La Cava, outdoor hangout areas on the water, and a big footprint. And I have Mariachi Cobra to watch every day, and Donald Duck. ¿Dónde está Donald? Yeah, I'd just be having fun at night when the pavilion closes, just, sleeping on 3 Caballeros. That boat would rock me right to sleep.
That's fair. I'd be like, can you keep the ride running? Like, I'll just turn off the sound on it.
I mean, they say the parks never close.
Just give me the background.
I don't mind if the maintenance team's in there. Like, hey guys, are you gonna be working on this tonight? All right, I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, exactly. Which area are you power washing? I can sleep on a bench at La Cava. Yeah.
Someday I want to do that.
They have the big things like this, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Someday I want to do that tequila experience. Have you ever done that over at La Cava?
We did it recently with Cameron. It was fun. I liked the old one. The new one, everything is pre-poured and really? Pre-measured, and it's honestly, in my opinion, the old way. We used to have.
I'm just not using it because the little peppercorns were getting stuck in it. I was like, oh, this is a bad idea.
The old one, they would like free pour and tell you about it and be like, oh, you want to try another taste? Do you want to do this and that?
Yeah.
And it also was a smaller price point. So it was like definitely worth your money and the experience. I think that's why it sold out so fast. The new one, they upped the price.
It's like $150 a person, isn't it?
It's crazy. It's insane. Yeah. And again, like you're getting, I think at the end of the day, it's maybe 2 shots of tequila after the free pours or 3 shots of tequila, something like that.
Gotcha.
And it's, I don't know. And you get a little margarita to go at the end, but it's hard to justify the price now. Unless, again, you're looking for some special occasion. It's very cool. It teaches you a lot about tequila. Like, I know about it already because I love traveling to Mexico. Yeah. So I've gone to, like, family tequila farms and whatnot.
Yeah.
But it's a cool experience. You guys good? I'm not going to eat. So
I don't think we will.
You're good? All right. We're drinking. Let's hear it. Pirate Junkie. A lot of people saying the same thing in the chat.
You and him just became best friends.
We went to we were staying at Hannon Lodge earlier in the trip. So like last Wednesday when I flew in, we had to go up some extra hours. We walked into the park, walked on the Pirates, did a whole bunch of stuff, watched the fireworks, and then we ended. Oddly enough, with Pirates.
Plus, it's getting a lounge. You also have the pirate scavenger hunt. Like, there's plenty of good reasons.
Also, I've never done the pirate scavenger hunt, so can we please do that at some point?
Tomorrow. Yes.
I'm so excited for that. That's what I was just gonna say. Is I'm looking forward to that.
We were actually
Lounge.
talking about that earlier.
And if you don't think I'm not gonna dress like a pirate and walk myself on in there like hanging out, I'm there.
I can't
100%.
wait. I can't wait.
Watch me dress my entire self like a pirate and just have the time of my life hanging out in there.
To be honest, living in any park for a year I think would be fun. Just to, especially because you get to do things after hours, like you get to have so much fun. Yeah, there's no wrong answers.
If I live in Magic Kingdom for a year, can I stay in the Cinderella suite?
You can do anything you want.
Because I get free reign of that because I'm living there.
You're living there? I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know what goes on between park close.
You know, I don't love Magic Kingdom.
Who didn't go to Magic Kingdom for like 6 months? It's like
listen,
becoming like a Magic Kingdom dome.
You get Magic Kingdom once a quarter for me. That's
Once a quarter.
Once a quarter.
I
That's
like
it.
it.
That's all. Once a quarter. I'll go in there. It's the commute to get into Magic.
I'd say the same thing. Everyone who's local will say the same thing. Is that Magic Kingdom? The only reason we go there the least is it's the biggest hassle to get in and out of. You have to park in Jacksonville. get into the park. When then, it's great once you're inside, and it's what Disney wanted to really be in a bubble.
You're really parking like Davenport.
But then you got to go all the way back. Yeah,
it's a lot to get in there.
To get into Animal Kingdom or like Studios, you can park and be in the park within 5 minutes on a good day, not all the time. But on the best case scenario, Magic Kingdom, it's like you can get in the park in maybe 20 minutes is like a win.
It's such a long time. You can actually, the amount of time that I think it takes you to get, drive into the TTC parking lot, park, take the tram, do the thing, get on the monorail or the boat or whatever. Somebody could literally just walk from TTC around the loop and be there at the same time.
Yeah, that's why I typically, and again, thanks to everybody out there and keep doing this. Anyone who stays at any Disney resort, keep letting me know and keep putting my new reservations because
I love that.
No, it does. I park it.
No, I have friends that
Contemporary, Poly, and Grand Flow all the time, and I go, look, I don't even want any other perks except I just want to be able to park
please
there,
just let me park, please.
so I can go to the Magic Kingdom in faster periods of time. It's the best. And sometimes too, and shout out to the people who've done it in the past, you'll know who you are. But what's nice too is depending on where some people are staying, the only people we put you on the reservation is that you get those extended hours.
Yeah.
Which is super cool for live streams and hanging out with the families and whatnot.
I do that. I have a lot of friends that stay at Boardwalk or Riv or whatever, and we'll do that to get into Studios or Epcot or whatever. They'll just put me on the rooms because then.
So nice. Stephen Noon, who's here in the chat too, just put me. He was staying club level a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
So that was so nice. So when I hung with him one night, and we got to go up to club level. It was so nice.
I just want to park my car. I didn't even need any of that stuff. I just want to be able to park.
No, I didn't leave Coronado. I hung out at club level the whole time. It was amazing. For those who don't know what club level is at the Disney resorts, it is it's like your own lounge on the club level floor, but it's unlimited free food, snacks, drinks, even alcoholic beverages, but you can grab snacks to go into the parks. There are set times for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, so you have to fall within those times. And in between, you can grab light bites and finger foods. But yeah, you can go in there, load up on bananas for the park, apples, some what else did we see when we were in there? Rice Krispie treats, and there was fresh fruit. Yeah, and then they had beers and Perrier for me. I was taking Perriers.
Don't mind if
I felt like it's like the adult version of Toys R Us for me. When I was a kid, I wanted to take everything. Instead, I'm like, Perriers? Yes. Fresh fruit.
No, you know what it is? It's like going to Costco on sample day.
Yeah. Oh my God. I just saw somebody. What a brilliant idea for YouTube. They did a YouTube thing when they were at Costco, seeing how many samples I can get until the person cuts me off. And it was just funny. He would get a sample, walk the aisle, and get back at the back of the line, and just keep going. And he had a camera set up behind the person, and they're just like, "Listen, man. What are you doing?" And he just wouldn't say anything. It was very funny.
Sample day.
You could fill up.
When I was a kid, I used to love going. My mom would be like, "You want to go grocery shopping with us?" And we'd be like, "No." And she'd be like, "It's Costco sample day." I'd be like,
Yeah, Costco sample day.
It's like Robinson Launching with the vegan bacon.
Yes. and then then Aubrey Plaza goes, "I would like one." So good. All right, let's see what the chat said about these questions.
Those are good questions.
I have more. I like these fun Disney scenarios. Lynette says Canada and the Animal Kingdom. Great answers. Canada is very popular too. Great choice.
Shout out for Dak. Thank you very much. That is the
A lot of Dak love in here. A lot of Dak
the
love.
right answer.
You're surrounded by animals and great food.
That's it. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with
all
that.
the restaurants in here are good. Even the quick service. You get all the animals. I love it.
Love me a nice noodle day.
Yes. Yeah. Are you talking about the one over in Pandora? You know, my only complaint about that one is that it's cold. I don't, for whatever reason, I would prefer if that noodle bowl had.
But you can get, you don't have,
temperature to it.
you can get rice. You can get other things.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, in general, like, when I first ordered it, I mean, this is like a year and a half ago, whenever it first, but like, we got it, and I was like, oh, this is delicious, except I don't like that.
It's like cold ramen.
It's meant to, right,
Yeah.
and it's meant to be served that way. That's exactly how it's designed,
Yeah.
but I just, for whatever reason, in my brain, I was like, I want warm noodles. I'm also very Italian, so I'm like,
I hear you.
I don't want cold noodles.
I hear you. I'm not Italian, but I do like a warm noodle.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that. Lily, Mexico because I love tequila and the food. Animal Kingdom because it's a whole vibe. Agree.
See,
I mean,
I
Animal
love
Kingdom would be
Animal
my second choice for sure. I just, again, because the festivals change 4 times a year, it'd be great for my ADHD.
Yeah, that's.
Because you get different entertainment throughout the year. It's a whole year in the park.
Has anybody said Hollywood Studios and why? Because
Nobody
that's the
wants to
only-
go to Launch
yeah.
Bay. Nobody wants to go to Launch Bay. Yeah, nobody. Honestly, if I lived in Hollywood Studios for a year, look, I would still have fun. But if I lived there for a year, baseline would be drained empty every morning. Yeah.
I think I've been there 3 times already. I've been to Hollywood Studios.
We literally,
I do like the park.
walked into studios. What did we do? We did one thing, and then he's like,
I love all the
right, so you want
parks.
to go to baseline? I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I love all the parks.
I don't even know what we did at studios. We did the Beauty and the Beast show.
Studios?
We did the shows. So we did the 3 shows.
show day.
We did the 3
Oh,
shows.
nice.
2 o'clock, because it was starting to rain.
Okay.
We got into Beauty and the Beast at 2 o'clock.
Love it.
And as they're going for their little bows and encores and stuff, we're clapping as we're walking out.
Right, we're like, good job, good job. Rain had stopped. We were like, this is
We get the
perfect.
Frozen at 2:30 on the button.
Love it.
We do that, and then Indiana Jones.
Frozen lets out at 3.
Oh, perfect. Back to back to back. And then did you walk over to Muppets afterwards?
We didn't. Baseline was in the way.
Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense.
The problem was
You could have had good
ADHD
intentions.
and got distracted
Oh
by
yeah, I mean it
baseline.
is hard for me to pass baseline anytime I go by. Look, I haven't even started drinking yet. This is why I'm able to speak once I drink.
And,
That's actually
now
how it works.
thanks to you, I was able to recognize and point out on the Indiana Jones thing that our stunt director Kevin used to have a different job.
That's right.
pointed
Indy himself.
Yeah.
But yeah, as soon as he walked in his stunt coordinator shirt, I was like, that's it.
That's the guy.
And Mark Daniels works there a lot.
Yeah, he was. What was he?
He's usually the assistant director.
Yeah, I think he was the assistant director.
Yeah, that's typically what his position is. But they rotate over there.
Yeah. Because he's done a couple of other things before.
Ooh, this is a good one too. Stephen Noon says France would give a lot of dining options and an attraction. That is true. And you have ice cream. You have that bakery back there for breakfast. Crepes. You do, yes. You can have impressions de France
See,
at
my
night.
thing is, you just won me with just champagne in general. It's all you ever say
Champagne.
about France.
Yep. And the footprint has gotten bigger. And honestly, I hear now is the time to buy in France because it is on fire. The market is heating up. Let's see. Michelle with one else is Japan and Magic Kingdom. Love it.
And guess what? One of the better locations for breakfast too is in France.
Well, that's what I said. They have the bakery. Yeah, the bakery every morning. And you can get a cafe.
I don't know.
La Halles. La Halles. I don't speak French. Yeah. Les Halles. Les Halles Comet.
I was on the race course and one of the cast members goes, Esmeralda and Clopin. I went, you clearly aren't French. His name is Clopin.
Clopin. I try to speak French and it just comes across as if I'm sneezing. Stephen Noon says, yeah, for the year, Epcot's a good choice for the festivals. There we go. Dawn says, I feel like I got Epcotted out. Our travel group spends a lot of time there. But also, when you're with a group, you're doing a lot of the same things. If you have a whole year, you could really explore.
Yeah.
And take your time. Do things like, you know, you could spend a whole month just in the seas. You could spend a month at Spaceship Earth. Think about the places you could spend the night in Spaceship Earth.
By the way, speaking of Hunchback.
In France.
Oh.
He's upside
It's upside down. It's like the upside down room that we just left.
Yeah, right, yeah. All the animals here are
Yeah. Brady said, can I pick Universal? Similar reasons for the holidays, Mardi Gras, but also mostly HHN. We'll allow it, Brandy. We'll allow it. I'll allow it. Brandy saw my pitch of my year-round HHN idea.
For Brandy's pleasure, I'm sure she would like to know that they did, in fact, play Sandstorm at the reunion area before the race.
What? Brandy.
Pre-race Sandstorm.
Whenever I play Sandstorm, I think of Brandy. Lily says, Pete, we think and drink alike. Peaches says France is a good one. Peaches says Magic Kingdom for a year. Brady said, if you picked America for your country, would that include the shows the American Arts Theater? Yeah, of course. That's in the footprint.
Yeah, anything in the.
That's not a bad choice either. But I mean, if I had to pick a country and I chose America in America,
yeah.
Oh man, I would just get bored. How many times could I see like the show, like their attraction, right? I mean, I would like to see Voice of Liberty a lot. That would be nice.
I'm not a gigantic barbecue guy
But
either, so.
I get so full on barbecue. Like barbecue is like a splurge for me, yeah, because I get so full.
Fun fact though.
Don't they only have like Yingling and like Bud Light too for the?
Well, they would have the IPAs at Block and Hans,
Because that falls within the footprint too. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. So those are fine.
and you would have the festival booth
You'd
4
have the
times a year.
festival that switches out. Okay, all right. Yeah, okay.
It's honestly, it's not honestly for me. It would just be for the concerts all year round.
Right, yeah, that's true.
Day of, and I'm sure people know this, but I just found out that you can do like a dining package at Regal Eagle on the day.
Yes. Yeah. No, it's great. You don't want to know why? All the other dining packages are $1 bajillion. You can go to Regal Eagle for like $35. Yeah, $36. And you get the reserved seating. So like, let's just say you don't want to take the time to sit down for a big long meal, fancy meal. Granted, the food is great, but a lot of the other places you're going to spend at least $50+ per person for that dining package for the theater, and at Regal Eagle but that goes pretty quickly because people have figured this out by now. Yeah. But it's a good point, Brandi, about America. Michelle says, hi, everyone. This is my first time in the chat. Hi, Michelle. Michelle H., great to have you here. Brandi saying the same things we were saying. She said, I don't know if I can eat that much Muppet barbecue, but the festival booths might save me. Yeah.
I mean, I'd go inside and sit down and look at all the
I mean,
stuff on the wall.
the good thing for Epcot is those festival booths in the pavilions that have them.
Yeah. Well, that's the saving grace of living in any of those places.
Yeah. And I'm also, again, isn't that one of those booths for turkey leg beef? I'm not a big turkey leg guy either.
Right,
Yeah. You're going for the concerts.
In front of whatever the bar is called, which I don't know. Does the bar next to Regal Eagle have a name? I just literally call it the Mooch.
What it's
so Regal Eagle's here. The bar's right here. The outside
it's
bar.
the
I just don't know what it's called.
Oh my god, I can see it. I think it still has like Eagle in it, or the Regal Eagle,
I
the Regal.
don't know what it's called.
So it actually has a separate name.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Hold
I
on.
don't know if it has a separate.
Grab the phone. Now I have to know because I'm gonna be upset.
Yeah.
I know this too, and it's really gonna bother me.
You know what I'm talking about.
I
If
do.
you're staring at
Yeah,
Regal
no,
Eagle
it's
from
where
the
where
left,
all of our friends work. Yeah.
Correct. They have the moonshine salad, the Tennessee lemonade. They have all the.
All your friends work everywhere.
That is. I mean, there's so many nice people here. Michelle just subscribed. Thank you so much, Michelle. Subscribed last night. I love that. Thank you so much. Dawn says her teen used to refer to the eating store when we were talking about eating the samples, because they would walk around and eat the samples. I love that.
That's what it is. Costco's the snack store.
Stephen Newt said if you ask cast members at club level to give you snack bags to take with the park with fruit, chips, cookies, kind bars, and whatever you want. They packed us up snack bags to take to the park for the day. I love that. And for the plane. That's so cool.
I love that.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't come up through this if you know how to look for it differently.
It's...
Because really,
I feel like it's like Regal Eagle Crafts or whatever. I mean, Stephen New would know. I mean, technically, the name of Regal Eagle is Regal Eagle Smokehouse, Craft, Drafts, and Barbecue. But the outside bar, I thought it had something similar.
Yeah, I thought there was like an official name for it.
But if anyone knows, I'm sure Steven does. And we have a lot of amazing, Disney-educated people in this chat right now. Stephen said also when it comes to France, you have Le Chefs de France, Monsieur Paul, Ice Cream, La Halles, the wine booth, the festival booth, and the creperie.
I forgot about Monsieur Paul.
You want to know a fun fact about that place?
About Monsieur Paul?
It's one of the 2 restaurants I haven't been to on property.
What?
So one of the 2 restaurants.
I have 2 left, and I've eaten at every single restaurant on property, but Monsieur Paul is one of 2.
What's the other one?
The expensive one in Japan that recently
That's
opened.
the one that I wanted to go to.
Those are the only 2 left, and I've eaten at every restaurant on Disney property.
You're talking about the
Takumi Thai.
That's okay. That didn't.
Yeah.
How recently you were talking about that open? Because that's.
I mean, like a year or 2 years, but I mean, like
That's
a
the
lot
one
of the
I was
restaurants I
talking
got done
about.
when I was coming down on vacations, because I was doing dining
Sure,
plans or like living it up, and then when you're here locally, I know I could drive home and save $250 a meal.
Yeah. I was gonna say because Monsieur Paul is. I think it's like $200
No, it's no
a person.
joke. And so is I think
However, is the
Takumi
food
too.
gonna be amazing? Absolutely.
Yeah, and I love French food, and I love Japanese food.
I
don't know if there's a food I really don't like.
180 something a person.
So
but
we'll
like,
see. I've done a lot of. I mean, I've done the other
It's on my
expensive
bucket
ones
list.
too. It just it was sometimes when you're on vacation, like that's
Yeah,
special
yeah.
occasions and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
So if I'm like, oh, it's Thursday, I'm gonna go to
On vacation, you could do Disney.
Disney for sure. It is true. My buddy was saying that last week when he was here visiting. He was like, let me buy. I'm like, dude, you're on vacation. Like, save your money. He's like, no, like, I have a vacation fund so I can splurge.
Right, so I can do this, yeah. It was good, yeah, I liked it. It wasn't bad. It was, I appreciate you for telling me to go light on the smoky, but I don't know.
Could
if
you
I'm gonna
imagine
have-
if I didn't get light?
No.
It would be.
Yeah, because we both tasted it and we were like,
Yeah, I tasted it. I was like,
no,
this
there's
is not the
nothing-
normal drink at all.
Yeah, he thought I substituted. I was like,
I
no,
thought
she
it
just
was
said go
sub.
light. Like, it was fine. Yeah, no, it was good.
It's like you're drinking at a campfire.
Yeah, I can't do that. I cannot do that.
You don't want Fort Wilderness in a little
No,
cup?
I don't want to be, yeah.
You don't want
Well,
to drink
shame
Rome,
on
licking
you.
a
Yeah, you don't want
campfire.
the burning of Rome.
No, right, yeah.
I mean, that's quite an honor of a title, but am I on YouTube? Yes. What? Do you have any other follow-up questions, Nicole? Fire away.
I was going to ask what your name is so I can look it
Whoa. Adventures by Carney.
Hey!
That's me. Let's see. I might have something. Do you have something? Oh, I thought it was where you were reaching. Oh, look at this. I have one sticker left, and everyone loves your answers in the chat as well. Great answers. Great answers.
For where you would live and where you would.
We love
stay.
it.
So the questions you were asking when you're putting that in the chat, like,
Yeah. So we stream it live. We bring it to everyone live. So we're just going around the table, hanging out. That's what we do. We bring a little atmosphere.
I walk behind you as you
No, Nicole, you're a gem.
You
are
are
a celebrity.
Yeah, you absolutely are to us.
More water and...
Can I do another water with no ice and another congaloosh, please?
No, of course. Can I take that for you?
Absolutely. I mean, I'm not taking it home.
Nicole, can I do a double Hendrix and tonic with an extra
It's a good order. You know what you would like? A Carney Avenger. One day I'll make you one.
Yeah, they will.
She inadvertently was tipping it.
Oh, I know. He was talking about something about an adventure. I don't know.
Oh, no. What do you need?
Just
Bar-
the bar napkins.
Oh.
Because she got a little drips of the drink on the bag.
So I'll get you. Billy or Karina will do it. Let's see what else. I missed some answers.
Gotta get the answers.
Pat Mix75 says, can't wait to get down there. Yeah, Pat's coming down soon. I can't wait.
Yeah, silly Easter. Ruining me hanging out with you guys. Yeah, because normally it would be that like third or fourth week. in
Yeah,
April for the races,
it's a little
but
off this
because
year.
Because of Easter, it would have been that week.
Yeah.
100%. They moved it.
Yeah, because they already announced the dates for next year and it's back to normal.
Yeah.
Quote unquote normal.
Because it'll be the first time in 3 years that I'm not in Animal Kingdom for his birthday.
I know. And that's normally when we do our meetup. We're going to miss you, Kenny. We need a cardboard cutout of Kenny. Kenny on a stick. Stephen Noosa, I think it's just the outside bar, just Regal Eagle Smokehouse, Craft Straps, and Barbecue. Yeah, that's what I saw too. Congaloosh. John Vasquez says, where are all the big Baja Men fans? We often let the dogs out. It'll be all right. It's going to be okay. All right, I think I'm caught up with the chat. If I missed anything, jump back in there. If you're just joining us, we're hanging out at the Nomad Lounge here at Disney's Animal Kingdom at Walt Disney World. Please subscribe, hit the like button. You know what's going on when you watch YouTube. Help us out. It's just a nice thing to do. While we grab ourselves we're going to do one more quick beverage, a little more water, and then I'm going to head out. We're going to check the time for the safari and maybe go check in on Baby Boxo.
35 right now.
35, look at that, it's dropping down. Even I'd be willing to do up to 30 today. I would go up to 30 for a giraffe experience. Oh, grazie.
To see my favorite tower.
Yes. Talk about a tower of power. All right, let's do some other questions. Here we go. Every time, if it was possible, this is more of an imagination question, is that let's say old Disney transportation could get you to every park and every resort. So but you could only take one for your next, let's say 10 trips or for a year if you live here. Would you do Skyliner everywhere, monorail everywhere, boats everywhere, or bus everywhere?
Before you even finished your sentence and question, with the Skyliner.
Skyliner?
Skyliner boy.
I like it. You said boats.
Hands down. I grew up on the water.
I do love the boats. But the Skyliner is super efficient.
It's
so efficient. I mean, yeah, if I wanted the fastest way, Skyliner is the most efficient.
Yeah, for pleasure, it's definitely
Yeah, nostalgia, like obviously like monorail.
Yeah.
Bus, you know, is a nice nostalgia too, but you can take a bus anywhere.
Nostalgia for me is the buses because I remember staying at Caribbean Beach when I was a kid with my whole family, like literally my entire family. There was like 20 of us.
Yeah.
I know, yeah. But it was the bus system the whole time. So yeah.
I do love the boats too. Like if like when I'm at Poly, where I can choose monorail or whatever, I still like taking the boat across the water to the Magic Kingdom.
Yeah. Except when they get you on the small boat.
No, that's my favorite. No. I don't like the bigger ones because it's just so crowded. I'd rather maybe like me and 13 people and like the water is bouncing up off. Like I don't even mind if I get a little wet. And then what I like is the skippers can either just drive and it's like a quiet, like peaceful drive, or you get the ones that like tell jokes.
Yeah, that's true.
And they come on or give fun facts where they're like, you know, this, and you're like, oh, this is fun.
Yeah.
Mustang coffee.
For a what? I don't know what that is.
Come on.
You're about to learn
Let me tell you about this Mustang coffee. Mustang coffee.
Because that way you guys get yours. I'm still gonna like.
We're talking. There's no rush here. We don't put pressure on people. You ready for the Mustang coffee?
Sure, go.
Crown Royal whiskey.
So
brown sugar, butter, and hot coffee. Yeah, it actually sounds really good right now. Like I was thinking, ooh, I could use a double espresso right now.
That actually sounds so good. That's like the coffee that they have at.
Those are my two drinks.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had other ones and tried them and stuff.
I've actually never seen you order anything other than that. So this is new.
If I'm doing drinks, that was my go-to. Like again, we want to talk about moving down here and spending too much money.
Yeah.
There was a nice run. That's why Billy's like, long time no see. I would be in here like 3 days a week and come hang out with the bartender, just sit inside Nomad and just start my day. Like I go work in the mornings. I come here around like middle of the day. I'd come sit here. I'd hang out with Karina and Billy, get a double entrepreneurs thing, meet whoever I was meeting here for the day. We'd hang in here for like an hour or two and then go do the park until like 4 or 5. And that's when Lauren used to get home from work and I would go home. And like, it was just like an amazing day. Like,
and just remember, everything's more expensive nowadays. But nowadays, an Annapurna Zane single will run you $18.50.
Oh, God. Sorry, you guys are hearing live sound effects from my bank account.
Live sound effects from my bank account. It's so real stuff too. Well, but we talked about this earlier, right? It's like when we first moved down here, we were like, this is fine, this is fine.
That's what I was doing.
Literally every weekend, we would go drink around Epcot, and it would be like $150 a day for me, and I'd be like, I can't do this.
I was spending easily like $300 to $400 a week at Disney the first few months I lived here, and then it was like my accountant and all those around me.
You look around,
we're like, what are you doing?
Oh my God, you guys stop.
That was the problem. Here's what I recommend. Move to Florida with no money. I came down with money, so I spent it.
That's the problem.
Hide the money, y'all. Hide the money.
Hide your money. Put it somewhere else.
That was I did hide it. I had like another account, and I'm like, all right, it's just one more tour.
Bro, the minute I got adult money, I was like, I'm going to Disney every day.
All right, Izzo's coming in late for the questions, and I have more too. So he says I'm late, but my pavilion would be Mexico. My park would be Magic Kingdom. So Magic Kingdom because he would love to do Pirates, Tron, People Mover, and transportation. We said let's do the boat.
Yes.
Yeah. But you can take the boat anywhere. So let's just pretend they're just like, kind of like you can go from Disney Springs to the resort. It's like there's little canals everywhere. Like, because I think if you had to take just the transportation where it is and where it goes, you're very limited.
Right, that's different.
Yeah.
But
So let's just say every resort had a Skyliner, a boat, a monorail, and a bus.
Yeah.
And you could go to any park.
100%
I don't know if you remember, but you also know my dream like retirement thing, quote unquote, which I would still do before retirement. I want to pilot the Sasagula.
Oh yeah. I also said this too. I was like, if I just needed like a stay busy job later in life, I would just be a boat captain at Disney.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I wanted to do Sasagula because I believe like that's like a more like intimate experience than like doing a Magic Kingdom one or something like that.
Yeah.
I didn't like the job when we did the fireworks cruise.
I was gonna say, I would be a fireworks cruise person where I can give fun facts and hang out with people and play music. If only every group was as cool as our groups. No. If you've missed it in the past years, we've done fireworks cruises at a few of our meetups where we had to take out a few boats. Last year when we had one that nearly sank, one fun one. Yeah. Years past.
I'm sorry, what?
It's
It had to be last April. 'Cause I
maybe.
went to the other- I don't know.
Yeah, we do one in April and October every year in case people can't make spring or fall. But yeah, that was a hoot. That was a hoot.
Wait, you just have too many people, or?
Yeah, like if you just like front load one and then also your cast member is kind of new to the boats, but like,
Right.
so if they try to brake or accelerate too fast or
Right,
slow,
Yeah, I've been on
and you put, and then, you know, we're moving around the boat having a good time.
Yeah.
It wasn't like we sank, but like a little bit of water just came rushing in on one side.
So I live here in Orlando. The rest of my family lives out on the East Coast, Cocoa Beach, Merritt Island area.
Yeah.
So we have boats. We have pontoon boats, and we did that on one of the rivers. It wasn't. So I'm gonna be that person. It wasn't our fault. The river was busy. It was by a sandbar.
Of course.
There was a boat that was going, and my uncle was driving our boat, and the boat had passed, and he like turned too close into their wake or whatever, but it swamped it swamped the pontoon. We were like, oh my god!
That's what Brandi just put in the chat.
We were fine, but yeah.
She wrote, let's see.
Yeah, Brandi was on that boat.
Yeah, Brandi was on that boat. Yeah, she goes, nothing like taking out a pontoon, playing some sandstorm on the Bluetooth, and then just taking on water and almost sinking.
Just taking on water. It's perfect. It's a perfect day.
Me and my cast member, we just had a fun fact off the whole time. It was like, what do you know? And I'm like, I got a fun fact. What do you know?
I tried to get this one with Disney trivia the other day. I was like, he'll never know this. And I don't even remember what I asked you, but he knew it, and I was like,
My man.
I was like, this is no longer a fun game.
That's why the guy wins by 50.
That's right.
It's like, this is no longer a fun game. Because he just knew everything. I was like, all right.
Also, I was hit with my beer curse. So whenever I go to a new place, it always happens. Like I'll find a beer. I was like, oh, okay.
I really want
Let me
this
try
thing.
Beer.
Yeah.
This beer. This is the beer I want to go to for this.
Yeah.
And every time, the server will come back to me and say, I'm sorry, that one is kicked. Can you try? Do you have a second?
Actually, we kicked the
went
keg
to
on that
Victoria
one. Sorry,
Falls
buddy.
when we were hanging out
Yeah.
at Kingdom Lodge, and this boy right here, the Kungaloosh, is on their menu. It's one of the 3 beers they have. Even before I open my mouth and look down at the beers, because it's obviously what I would have gotten, he comes over to me and just so you know, the Kungaloosh is not available.
Of
I
course.
was like, man.
It's because you thought it.
Did that happen to you also when we went up to Skipper later that night too?
No,
they had whatever you
So
wanted.
for those who want Kungaloosh, this is a beer
I
brewed
know, but
for
I thought
Disney.
there was
You can get it
something else you
here
wanted that
at Animal Kingdom. You can get it over at Skipper Canteen at Magic Kingdom, and you can get it at Victoria Falls at Animal
Sometimes.
Kingdom Lodge. And as long as you're not with Kenny.
As long as you're not with Kenny.
Or it's not. Yeah, I mean, I think Animal Kingdom Lodge has it
Right, yeah, I'm
around.
sure
Yeah.
it's-
That's why I say here too, because like technically it's like Tiffin's and Nomad.
Yeah.
But I've seen it over at other places as fill-ins or rotating beer taps. So yeah, Animal Kingdom Lodge, and then for Magic Kingdom, pretty much just Skipper.
Because there's no
Style of beer? You're a beer guy, right?
Yeah.
What style of beer is it?
So the Kungaloosh is technically a
It's an ale.
yeah.
Right, like amber ale, brown ale.
Spicy.
Yeah, but I mean
Can I
like
have a sip of it?
It's on the
yeah, go ahead.
Right? That little-
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they call it a spiced excursion ale. I was gonna say, I think it's a spiced
But
ale.
you said it's brewed specifically for here?
Yeah, they brew it down in South Florida, down in Miami.
It has like cinnamon, I believe, cardamom.
It just has warm flavors. It's just fun. It's just different. As someone who likes beer, it's got some body to it.
I believe the one place who actually
That is actually
put
really
the ingredients a little bit. I think for sure cinnamon and cardamom.
Yeah, I also get like some clove. I get some 5 spice. Like there's those warm,
Maybe a
full
little caramel,
flavors.
too?
And like
Yeah,
I-
Just
like I
a,
said,
just a little bit.
that could just be from the malt too. That could be the
Maybe, yeah.
That could be the 2-row malt.
Because it's not like sweet, but yeah, no, it's good actually.
Yeah, Dawn says some people might even call it like an amber. That's a spiced amber.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's what I would kind of.
It's like if like an amber and a brown ale had
Yeah,
a love child,
a little
and then
marriage,
like
yeah.
they threw some spice.
And the funny thing is, I usually compare it to one of the pumpkin beers that I really like, because again, those were the similar
Which one?
spices they would put it. Oh, Weyerbacher.
Yeah, I can see that.
But those are for
Weyerbacher's
sure,
a little
like,
sweeter,
yeah,
but
for
yeah,
fall
it's
flavors.
but it's similar flavors. Yeah, I was
not
gonna
really
say
good
I
with
thought it was
fall
more.
drink.
I thought it was similar to like Southern Tier, to be honest. But yeah,
I like Southern Tier Brewing.
well, their pumpkin I like a lot.
I don't know. So I don't like pumpkin ales like in general. But
Yeah.
like,
Pumpkins.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
I feel like I've had that because Southern Tier.
It's been a long time.
I was gonna say.
Caramel ones.
No.
Caramel pumpkin is.
It's.
I have to find that one.
I was so not a pumpkin person for so long that now I am because it's been so long of me not doing it. Now it's fun and fresh again. Because when I used to sell beer, we had like one of the best pumpkin beers in the state, so it was very easy for me to sell that beer. So
Southern
I had.
Tier's out of New York, though, right?
Yeah, but
they
I worked
have
for.
a brewery in Charlotte too. They also have so it's
Yeah, no, because they're all up and down the.
right, but they specifically brew like in Charlotte too. Because I remember there's a place in Charlotte called the Brewers of 4001 Yancey. It's just the road that they're on, but the building they called it Brewers at 4001 Yancey, and Southern Tier is one of the breweries at that.
Charlotte's a good beer town.
Yes.
It's actually home to the largest beer on tap establishment in the country. They have something like 400 beers on tap, with another like 800 in bottle.
Yeah, it's
We went there and I did not succeed in trying everything, but
no. Oh God, you have to be there for 2 days.
but it did take me a long time to find unique beers that I haven't had because I've had a lot of
I lived in
beers.
Charlotte for 5 years, and that's actually where I started appreciating like.
Yeah, my buddy lives there now, so we go there. I'm there
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
often. Like he's a close friend of mine,
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
flights are so cheap from Orlando.
Oh my God, they're like
it's
nothing.
like
yeah.
$80
I told my-
round
I
trip.
called my friend the other day. I was like, I actually, believe it or not, miss because when I left Charlotte, I was like, I'm out.
Yeah,
But I called her and I was like, I actually really miss Charlotte. So like, can I?
it's one of the fastest growing cities too.
Which is
I like the Carolinas. Like I like especially like it's not like.
Charlotte's such a fun town too.
Like
Like,
hot like Florida.
correct. Yeah. It's
Who's
that
the
right, like,
Who's the
literally.
Ball brother that's on the Charlotte team, LaMelo Ball or whatever? But we almost knocked him off a scooter on accident. My buddy was turning a corner, and he's like, I'm like, that guy looks just like. Maybe it was LaMelo Ball. I don't know. It was one of the Ball brothers. But
They have such a good food scene too.
and everybody goes,
like,
that is him, and we saw him pull into the center. I'm like, sorry,
I love that for you.
this is a bad time to take a picture.
Right? Yeah. Can I get a picture? Is that okay?
We didn't kill you.
Right. Charlotte's a fun city. It's got a
It
good,
is.
good beer scene. They
Yeah.
have a bunch of cider works. They have a couple distilleries, and they have a good food scene too.
Yeah, I was very
If
impressed.
anybody in the chat's looking for a city that's not one of the more popular ones, go to Charlotte. You'll have a really great time actually.
I think that might have been one because my brother stopped in because he's on a real flyer, so he drove down.
So he drives.
Yeah.
Well, probably not because Charlotte's like further west.
Wait, he's from Pennsylvania, but he's not a flyer?
Oh no!
Sorry.
Well played.
That's
I have to specify Philadelphia there. The Penguins fans might get angry.
All right, true. Sorry, Eastern Pennsylvania, Western Pennsylvania. By the way, you see Ovi got his record, well, of course, on Long Island while I was there. We were all supposed to be there. You know what's crazy? I flew in, and last minute, my buddy was like,
You were
Mets.
supposed to be at the game?
So here, two cool things that were supposed to happen, and once that both last minute. This was a last minute trip. I was going for my nephew's birthday. I put my buddy on the train to go out to the opening day for the Mets.
Okay.
And I was like, any extra tickets? He's like, no. And then like an hour later, he's like, if you can get on a train and come in. And I'm like, I just made plans to see other friends, and I'm only in New York so often. So I was like, pass on that. But I'm like, I missed opening day, and I missed that incredible like 5-0 win and the bomb. And then my brother goes, do you know I had tickets to this Islander game, and I gave him away like 2 weeks ago because I thought for sure he was going to get it before tonight. And we could have been at the Ovi game where he got the record. Also, it was kind of cool. Gretzky went into the Islanders locker room after the game and said, hey, you guys handle yourselves with class. Which, for anyone to tell Long Islander that we handled ourselves with class, we appreciate that. So, thank you, Wayne Gretzky. You are the great one. Hey, if Wayne...
Must be true.
It must be true.
This is my after they won the Stanley Cup. This is my pickle wearing my jersey.
Wow.
Questions about that entire sentence. Also, why do you have blow up people? I'm just like.
Thank goodness you showed it and not everyone just thinking showed me a phone. But he showed it to everyone on the screen. No, I know, because listen, who doesn't love a good pickle? Oh, Safari keeps dropping. It's down to 30. Perfect. After this, we'll go. If it's still 30, we'll head up there. I hope it drops down to like 20.
What do you want to say?
Brandi says Charlotte is a beautiful 2-hour drive through the mountains to the Appalachian State University. Well, that's where you and Lauren are trying to plan this road trip. We want to do a fun road trip. If I could swing it, everything's tight this year because I have to buy like so many new things, like a new car and all this other fun stuff. It's that year where like everything's gonna go at the same time. Like, no, like my laptop is like year 5. My car
I just
is.
bought myself a new laptop and I wanted to throw up because I went into Best
I'm gonna
Buy,
need
it was
2 new laptops.
$1,400. I was like, ugh.
Because my DJ laptop and my personal laptop are both like just as old. And then also my car is just past 220,000 miles.
Oh my goodness.
So I gotta get a new car soon.
I'm concerned about like almost 170 on my Honda.
I mean, I take good care of it, but also like that's my work vehicle and personal because I use it for DJ gear when I don't have to take out a box like that. So like I could fit a full setup for like a 5K or a marathon or a small wedding in there. But like if I had to do like something grand, I'll use a box truck.
Yeah.
But so that's that, and also I've taken that car to and from New York a bunch of times since I moved down here.
Mine's gone to and from Charlotte a lot.
So there's just a lot of expenses coming out that are going to be real soon.
Because there's only like an 8, I think it's like an 8.
But if we do this trip, I want to hit Brandi and Dollywood. Then I want to go up and hit Charlotte and see my friends. I want to go hit Daniel the Tomorrowland Traveler and Tori up in Virginia. And then cut up to PA, see you guys, see Bill Lynnette. And then cut back up through Jersey, back to Long Island. And then I get to like do a fun little trip through. I got to stop over in northern Jersey, see Vince. Yeah. And the last road trip I got to see like Jon Thorn and I got to see you. So it's fun doing these little road trips where we get to pop in and hang out with friends along the way. It's a good time.
Also, just like the same kind of thing. Like I've been doing this like perfect season thing. So obviously, especially since January, it was January, 6 weeks back in Disney in February, 6 weeks back in Disney now.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, nothing to wine and dine. And then I got my friends who are Disney fanatics that I go to trivia with, and they're like, oh, we're taking a road trip in July. You should come with us. I'm like, no.
No, I got this one big trip next week that I knew about for a year. That's the only reason I'm going because I am a groomsman. So
I made the one condition. I said, if I decide to go, we have to make at least one lucky stop, if not 2.
Of course. I've been really good. The last
Also,
year,
if you
I've
do
said
go,
no.
That does happen. Beaver nuggets, please and thank you. Because we are friends.
Beaver nuggets. I've said no to a lot of things this
Bring me
year.
some beaver nuggets, please and thank you.
I've said no to every bachelor party unless I was in a bridal party, which I love those experiences. I've said no to a lot of group trips. I'm trying to be more fiscally responsible.
I told my friends I need them all to stop getting married because I cannot be in another bridal party. Like I've literally, that's all I've been doing in my life for the last 4
But
years.
we're going to be bouncing back. Things are good. Once I get like the car and the laptop's good, like we're back to having a good time.
I support you. I love this.
I've been trying to be good.
This is
I'm
still
trying.
a little warm, but did you want to drive?
Yeah.
Ooh, it is Mustang coffee.
Mustang coffee. Oh yeah, let's see.
Maybe to the Mustang.
I'll drink my water while she drinks some Mustang coffee. Cheers, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for being here. Cheers.
Oh, that's a problem. That's
It's so good, right? Who doesn't like butter, coffee,
Oh, no.
and Crown? And brown sugar. Yeah, it's just it's not going to make anyone's top 10 healthiest drinks at Disney, but it's
Never
delicious.
ever, but like, is it delicious?
Like, somebody was like, what if we melt butter into this? And they were like, let's try it.
Oh my god, that might be my new favorite thing. Are you serious?
That's the thing in general, though, right? People put, like, instead of sugar, people will put butter in their coffee. That's
Yes, no, that
I mean, it
knew,
is dairy.
yes.
People put
Yeah,
milk in
yeah,
coffee.
So that I knew. So, okay.
I get it.
Coffee, is it coffee or is it espresso? Is my question.
I think it's coffee.
Okay, so coffee, or whatever
I
coffee
think
you
it's
want.
coffee.
I get this very lovely coffee, by the way, at Costco. It's wonderful. It has little caramel notes in it. Anyways.
Very nice.
So,
I only drink espresso.
Coffee, melted butter, what do we say, brown sugar, and Crown Royal. I can make that at home. Oof. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, that's dangerous.
Yeah, that's the fun part until you figure it out.
Well, yeah, no, of course you have to figure out what to
I've done, let's see.
It's much better than my coffee protein shake that I have every morning.
Yeah, I did, I'm pretty good at some of the, I've tried some of the tandoori drinks. Actually, I make a pretty neat
Is there a, even
Do you?
unofficially,
Ooh, I would love to try that.
even
I've-
unofficially, is there like a Disney drink book, right? Because
You can. There's a lot of them online. Yeah, there's some books, but I mean, a lot of them are online where people who have try to perfect it. It will say like, hey, I think I figured it out. It's this, this, and this.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, the one I have, and I
Because there's like unofficial Disney cookbooks.
We used to make them on Liquid Magic. We would do either our own favorite drinks or we'd recreate Disney cocktails on Liquid Magic back in the day when I used to do it. Yeah.
But yeah, the one because when we would have at the short house we would have like family get-togethers like a weekend where it's like, all right, well, it's just this side of the family's invited. We're gonna have a close-knit weekend where everybody's got to come down, take off of work.
I love it.
But when we had those days, I would come down because anyway, I just like to make them, like make just drinks, but I spun it my own way.
Have some fun.
I had back scratchers, pop whoppers.
Heck yeah.
I did avocado margaritas.
Ooh, how did those come out?
So I did them at home first, which was pretty smart. But I realized that like I think I had to up the avocado because when I first made them, they were a little too watery and they weren't as like thick and like almost they weren't like a smoothie texture. Like
Gotcha. Little viscous, yeah.
Yeah. So when I did it a couple times, and that weekend and stuff, I had it pretty much down and perfected. I wasn't adding enough.
Look at you. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever attempted the avocado margarita.
The one thing I did, not Disney related at all, but have you ever made like the flavored simple syrups?
Yeah. I mean, I used to just to mess around and make them all the time, but yeah.
Because my cousin personally requested.
But it's been at least a decade.
She requested jalapeno, like a spicy margarita. So I chopped the jalapenos and I got the simple syrup and then popped them in.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it was really good.
Yeah, we used to have fun with that. I mean, but that was before the Florida days. That was.
Yeah. Like I said, it only really happens when we have parties.
I was gonna say because like when I moved down here, it's not like I'm like everybody come over. All my friends live all around the country.
Yeah, right. I'm not gonna just make this for myself.
And also like, and it was weird too when I moved down here. Like people would come down, and I'm like, oh, you should come over, like check out my new plate. And they're like, we're on vacation. I'm like, oh yeah. So it's like the adjustment of like, no one's ever coming to me. I'm going to meet people in the park. Like sometimes, friends will come down or family and come, hang out. Like you spend time in my place. But most of the time when people are with their family and kids, they're going to be in the parks. I'm going to them. Yeah.
But I actually, I was thinking when we did that party, I actually went to the dollar store and bought like 8 back scratchers. And the first couple of people who wanted me to make them a back scratcher, I gave them back scratchers.
I used to buy stuff off Oriental Trading all the time.
The ones you get at Tampa, like literally the same ones.
You can just go to Oriental Trading, and buy, that's where they get them from. I'm pretty sure that's where Disney gets them from.
It's printed on them.
Yeah.
That is literally the bar that I drink at probably the least frequently on property is Tampa Lounge.
It's tough to get to, like unless you have like a reservation somewhere.
Well, and that's the thing is like I'm not like I can't. It's attached to Magic Kingdom. Like we're not.
But again, talking about when you first moved down here, like so when my friends would come down, I would want to take them to the best bars, so we would do like a night at Trader Sam's. So we would always pregame there at Tambu.
When I first moved down here, though, all of my friends, like my little friend circle, were all boardwalk people. So like I learned to drink at Ale and Compass and Boardwalk and
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm a huge.
I love Abracadabra.
I used to know the bartenders. They've switched out. But like,
you're so proud of me. She didn't know anything about the wallpaper.
Oh, stop
I ran her all through it.
I'm like, I'm literally here just for the drinks. Like, I
oh my gosh, I go to Abracadabra for literally everything but the drinks.
Great, and like that's
the drinks are all just like sugary. I mean, listen.
No, I don't drink. So
you can do your own stuff.
Like,
I get it.
I don't drink off the menu.
I do my own stuff, and the bartenders that at least when I used to go there often.
I made me do the Conjurita thing once, and I did it one time.
The Conjurita's not terrible. It's fun to do. It's gimmicky, but whatever.
Yeah. And then like after that, I would go up and all of my bartender friends would be like, I would like a margarita. I don't want the Conjurita. Just please make me a margarita. Like they would just make me that.
Oh, we've been there together at night where the bartenders are like, all right, now I'll take margarita you think I would enjoy.
Right. Yeah.
That's 80% tequila.
Right,
yeah.
like.
No, Boardwalk's cool.
What we call a margarita.
Yeah, exactly.
I had she doesn't work there anymore, but I had a friend who she was
Sarah.
I love Sarah, by the way, but no, it was not Sarah.
I was just guessing.
It was.
You said hi to her.
Was she there? Nice.
Yeah, I love her. But no, her name was Nickel, and
an interesting name.
So that's not her legal name, but that's what she goes by. So her name's Nickel.
I got 5
But I would
on it.
literally, I would go to her and go, I want like this flavor, and for whatever reason, one night I wanted something like apple flavored. She made
Nothing
me
wrong with
a
that.
green apple old fashioned.
Ooh.
It was so good. It
That
was
sounds
so
like fun.
good.
I mean, yeah, you get the richness, but
And
also
so
a
then
little
I
bit of
would-
sweet.
Yeah, so then I would always go and get my green apple old fashioned, and then I introduced him to Megan up at Bellevue Lounge, and Megan does.
She's
this-
awesome.
Megan does the same thing. Is we'll go in there and go,
Yeah,
Megan,
she
I
literally
want
just gave
this. So Megan's rule is give me ideas, don't just set me free.
Yeah.
So I'll tell Megan I want bubbles, I want something light and refreshing, I want like whatever. There was one time she made me. It was basically a play on a French 75, which is a gin and champagne and whatever. But I told her I wanted to make it Christmassy. So whatever she put in it,
Rosemary.
it had hints of rosemary and cinnamon and whatever. And I said, "What are you calling this?" And she goes, "Well, I don't know. I just made it for you, so you name it."
What are you calling it?
And she goes, "What are you calling it?" So we've named it Under the Mistletoe. So if anybody goes to
Under the Mistletoe.
yeah, if anybody goes to Bellevue
That's right.
Lounge around the holiday time, and you get
Although
Megan
with my
as the
luck, I'll walk up
bartender,
and be like, Megan, want to go under the mistletoe? She's gonna be like, get
She'd
out.
be like, get out. Here's a water. Goodbye.
We got another one under the mistletoe.
This person right here would be really good friends with Robert D because they both rock the champagne hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. I was talking with Robert recently.
Champagne's my
So
favorite
busy.
food.
He's got a lot going on, but we love Robert. Probably doing the Disney Day Drinkers golf outing. We're talking about doing again this year. So we're putting together a little foursome.
Yeah, they all dress together with their big
We're planning our outfits. We're planning outfits now. They're moving it. Last year was a Celebration golf course. This year it's here in Disney at the
One of the golf courses here.
one of the ones
There's
attached to
like two or
Shades of
three.
Green. I forget which one they're doing.
Yes,
but it's probably I don't remember which one. But yeah, Disney Day Drinkers golf outing. I think we're gonna do
I
a
think there's
foursome.
two at Shades of Green, right?
There's the Palm. There's Magnolia.
That's what we are, by the way. We're
And-
doing, my stepdad just is officially retired, officially from the Air Force after 30 years.
Thank you for his service. My dad was Air Force too.
Yeah, he did 30 years in the Air Force. He went in.
My dad did not do that long.
But
After Vietnam, he was like, I'm good. I'm out.
He was like, I'm done. My stepdad is, we'll talk about this off the live, but my stepdad is significantly younger. And so he just finished his 30 years in the Air Force. And we, as a gift to him, I think we're going to take my mom and him to Shades of Green.
Very nice. It's a beautiful resort. Really do love it. For those who don't know, Shades of Green, the resort right across from Grand Floridian, right by Disney's golf courses. But it's actually owned by the DoD, the Department of Defense. And if you or any member of your family is a member of the armed forces, any branch or division, you can get very nice discounts on tickets and stays. So check out Shades of Green.
It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool resort.
Yeah, my mom's boyfriend, on their last trip when they all came down, he got everyone park hoppers and they were like half off. It was crazy.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And then they all canceled. And there was like no cancellation, but they were good for a year. So my mom came back down like
Disney
11 and a
doesn't
half
cancel
months later.
people, just switch it out.
Yeah. Which was great because the prices also went up, but they were locked in. So it was like, I was like, you guys are basically going for free. They're like, it's not free. I'm like,
Yeah, we were really excited for, I want to take Jason there for sure. Because he's like, I don't know what to do after the airport. Because that's like literally been his life for 30 years. You know what I mean? So he's like, I don't really know what to do. I was like, take up golf. I said, take up golf, and this man took up beekeeping.
oh, beekeeping is
Just,
super cool.
different.
Beekeeping is super
entirely
cool.
different thing, but like,
Man, what we do at the
Yeah.
bees.
he's got literally 10
honey?
he's got
Yeah.
10 little beehives at our house. The wildest thing.
Big, because I do a lot with my voice, I'm a big tea guy. And man, that natural, unfiltered, organic honey coats the throat.
I ran right for that throat, soothing throat coffee tea. I mean, when last time I was sick, I was like, I'm in pain right now.
I drink all the time, especially if I have like big weekend where like I'm working like 2 or 3 gigs back to back to back. Or if I'm doing like a live stream and then working, it's just talking all the time. And your boy can talk. Michelle, I hear you on that. It's frustrating. All right. So I think we're gonna, or if you guys want to stay, that's fine. But I was gonna go try and see either baby giraffes or tigers
No, but yeah, I mean,
after we're done. No rush. I'm just saying after this one, I was gonna go. Yeah.
yeah, that's why I got the coffee because it'll pick you up.
Brilliant. It'll pick you up. Yeah. Nicole,
Yes.
you've been a complete delight. A real highlight. A real highlight.
Okay. Can I get you lovely people anything else?
We'll just take the check for right now.
All right. I'll get that for
are you
Bigger.
We got a thumbs up.
Yeah, she just tried it for the
I've
first
never
time.
tried, but that's so delicious. It's probably too much sugar for me, and I couldn't drink a whole one. But
It's the brown sugar cubes.
Yeah,
It's
Oh my
fine.
God,
You get a little
it's so good.
diabetes. What's the big deal?
But then you know what? And you have the butter though to balance it out.
That's what,
Exactly.
Yeah, it's really good. It's
That's the
really,
right word. Butter for balance.
Butter for balance. That's how I'm living the rest of my life.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I don't know why, like, the Move On song just came in my head when she said, like, back for balance. Like, beads of J-Ful. Like, I must have just been in Disney for too long.
I can go for butter.
That's a different song, but still.
I was just on the soundtrack. I'm going through the whole thing.
I'm just running you through
I'm running through the whole thing.
You're running you through
And then it's, yeah. Butter, whiskey, brown sugar.
Yum.
Yum. Yeah, honestly, now I'm going full Mulan. I just noticed this piece of art in the corner. Also, looks like a could go full Mulan in the corner. Look at that. Do 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 do.
Jump back to 45. But
All right, we'll see. When we're walking out, I told everybody if the Safari is down to 30 or less, we'll go there and try and take a look at Tucker. If it's over, I'm not saying there's no hope. I'm saying we'll go over to Boxo first, go check out little baby tiger action, and then double back. Well, I already killed this fuel rod. Look at me. Charging phones. What did I get to? Look at that. 75%. Oh, yeah. Considering we've been live for 193 minutes. Oh, yeah. That's great. All right, so this is the dead one. I'm going to plug in the other one. And we'll swap a roux again. I don't know what you guys have planned, but obviously everything you got to do. I was going to try and see both because, you know, who doesn't love the babies?
Say, you don't have to ask me twice about seeing animals.
That's
My
the
answer's
beauty
always
part
yes.
about this day too is we really don't have any plans. Just,
Yeah.
We're gonna hit
Tonight,
We're
yeah.
gonna hit Celebration Brewing later. You got the
Music
the-
bingo.
No, I'm just saying you got the thing right. The meet. Right? Is that tonight? The Patreon.
Tonight at 9:30, we have our Patreon Zoom call. So yeah, 9:30.
I was gonna say.
I have
you're
the only
you're
reason is that
welcome to join, but,
the only reason that late is I got something at 8. But maybe if I can get on my other thing, I'll come by. Yeah, I was there just last week too. I've been there.
Window starts at what? 7? 7.
7 is the number. Oh yeah. If anything, I would pop in, throw out some musical genius for a little bit, and then leave.
Right.
It'd be a Pete Carney hit and run.
Yeah.
The Pete Carney hitting them.
Yeah.
The bartenders will dance with you. We love them.
No, they're great. They're great. I do love Celebration Brewing. I will be in a lot of their upcoming posts. We did a lot of recording there about a month ago.
Cat.
A lot of time with Kat. And also, who else? She's so nice. Who's the other social media person?
Oh, Azalea?
Yeah,
That's
Azalea.
That's her
She's great.
business partner.
And then a lot of time with Frank. And then a lot of time with the brewer, my Frenchman.
Was
Michael?
Michael, oui, oui.
Were we
Well, we talked beer a lot too. The reason we bonded was, so we went in and he had been drinking, and for good reason. I mean, he's also been through a lot in the last month with everything he's went through. But we.
But also, we call that quality control. You have to drink your.
Of course, you got to drink if you work at a brewery.
Make
Yeah,
sure
I worked
it's-
for a brewery for a long
Yeah.
time. Believe me, that's why I had to walk away. It was
So Michael
too many
actually,
12-hour days.
Michael started as the brewer, but he's actually responsible for building the whole brew house.
Yeah,
And the-
well, that's what you're talking
that's
about.
what his
I was
company
asking him
does.
questions about the brew house.
Yep, that's what his
And he's
company
got
does.
another place in Nashville, and he's got
They
another.
are expanding Crooked Can up there. Actually.
Yeah.
So they're doing
Because I was
that,
making
but
fun of
that's
him about
his
Crooked
company.
Can, a little bit.
That's fair.
And not that they're bad
Which
at
is
all.
actually
I
nice
think
because
they're.
Kent, the head brewer now at Celebration,
Yeah.
came from Crooked Can.
And I was just teasing because I do like Crooked Can's beer. I just think I said they're just like a little on the brink of being too commercialized for
Yes.
me. where it's not like at
I
home
said
brew kind
that
of
so you
thing.
can.
But also honestly, their beer they just put out in Epic Universe at the Burning Blade Tavern.
Try it, but
So it's in that Burning Blade Tavern in Darkmoor.
I saw it. I was like, oh, this is pretty good.
The beer was really good.
Yeah.
But anyway, so I just to test him, being like, let's see if we both like beer and each other's beer
Are you
taste.
talking about Kent or Michael?
Michael. So I said, name your top 3 breweries in the greater Orlando area, anywhere in Orlando, and let's see if we have the same top 3, like styles.
Yeah. What is
And he's like open now or ever? And I was like, ever, because honestly,
They
a
are?
lot of my
Okay.
top 3 are already gone.
Yeah.
And then so I was like, Ellipsis, he's like, me too. And we talked about Ellipsis forever.
I definitely heard you talk about
And then Deadwords, and I was like, well, the Deadwords staff came over to
Deadwords is
celebration
so
anyway.
good. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both of those.
And then we both like we have a lot of ties for third, but we had the same top 2, and then went from there.
What was your third one?
I don't remember. We were talking about like I was like, I could be this or could be this. I think he said Sideward.
Sideward's a good one. I like Sideward.
And then what's the other one that I like when they do their Oktoberfest. Who's the one that's right next to? So there's the beer place. It's like also like a New York hip hop shop, and I love it in there. But like it's not big. And then across is a brewery, and they have like 30 taps. It's
Are you talking? Is it over by Universal or no?
It's like all right. So this is gonna sound terrible because I've lived here for a little bit now, but it's not near any theme parks, but it's also not downtown. But I call it like that downtown area because you got to drive north to go to downtown.
I don't know.
But what is it? It's
I was thinking of Half Barrel, but I don't think that's what.
no,
you're
no.
talking
Half
about.
Barrel's
They're
great.
over
I
by-
love
yeah.
Half Barrel. Half Barrel's
I like
right across from
Half Barrel.
Universal.
Yeah.
No, I became friends with them right away when I first moved down here because I was like, "Where's the nearest
Lance
bottle shop?"
And, Lance and his girlfriend live above Half Barrel, and then she
That's
works
crazy.
at Half Barrel. Yeah.
Lauren and I looked at the place to live right across from there, and Lauren, it's so funny. So when we were looking at places, she was like, "This place looks amazing. We should put a deposit down. We can't lose. We can't lose it." Like Lauren, we'll fly down. We'll look at a bunch of places over a few weekends. We'll pick. And we went down and we walked it. She's like, "Yeah, you're right. Like it looked better in pictures." I'm like, "Everything's gonna look better in pictures. That's why they're smart."
Right.
I mean, granted, nowadays it is right across from Epic and right across from Half Barrel.
Yeah.
But we're very happy where we are. So like, we wouldn't change a thing. But it was just funny
Again,
because
you
Lauren.
love Universal, but you lean Disney. So.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. So.
For sure. But I mean, if you live there, I mean, I don't know what the pricing is now, but
Right, yeah,
this
I
place
know.
with a face there with those new Epic fireworks and drone shows.
I know.
It's a
Also,
good area, too.
While I'm thinking about it, I'll have to keep you in the loop. We have months and months, but we have to figure it out because it's Wine and Dine is the 23rd through like the 28th or something like that. We have to figure out the day so I can tell you nice and early if you want to do. I'm gonna pick a day for Harmony.
Oh yeah, let me know. I love.
We'll let you know early, so hopefully we can all be able to sync that day.
Please let me know early.
Because she has her friend is a team member and stuff like that. But not anything like that. We're just hang out.
Yeah, no, I'm big Horror Nights guy.
Well, I usually
I typically
do
buy
the-
the September pass.
That's what. So I did that last year and it was great, but I think I might just go full send and do the
Yeah,
whole.
I mean, a lot of people do it. I just
September was great, but then like my friends kept going in October, and I like was sitting at home like, oh, I want to go.
I saved my one free ticket with my annual pass
They
for
have
October.
Rush of Fear, which is like the.
But
August,
September is
stuff.
the reason I
And
do
then
it.
They have the frequent fear, I think, which does the whole thing.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I really want to go.
Is that it's one a lot cheaper.
Oh.
Two, I didn't even see it.
We're just sitting here chit chatting.
We're just chatting it up, bunch of chatty cats. You want me to throw my card in there, or you want me to Venmo you? What do you want me to do?
We can talk about Venmo later, whatever. It's fine. We're good for right now. No, absolutely.
No, so I like the September pass because one, my Septembers are typically much more quiet than October. That's when like the races all pick back up.
Yeah, because it finally gets a little bit
Cooler. So that's when all the races start again, and also the crowds all go to HHN in October a lot more often. So like I get so spoiled in September, and it's like, what do you mean I have
All
to
the
wait?
houses are like 20 minutes, and you're like, this is great.
Yeah, I'm like,
And then
oh, you
you're like,
can't.
oh my God,
I'm like, I did 8, 9, 10 houses tonight, and then in October, people are like, I got 4 or 5 done. I'm like,
Well, that's why I tell people to get the frequent.
You know
fear
I'm gonna
pass,
go
too,
ham,
but-
even no matter what happens and what needs to be done. The express passes have to happen.
we'll see.
But you know what I'm saying.
No, I know what you're saying. I do think if you're coming down just to do HHN, Express Pass is a great idea. If you live locally and you have options, but also we could talk another time. Yeah.
But yeah, so it'll literally be like like that. Like it's one probably I'll probably come down the 22nd.
Wednesdays are the best.
And want to do the 22nd.
Yes.
Because
I'll save my free ticket for that night because I can use my free ticket on Wednesday nights. So I'll buy the September pass and then I'll use my one free ticket from AP. Thank you so much. You were great.
So as soon as they go on sale and stuff, I'll go look into that. Well, you can mark that down too, because that's definitely going to be the day, October 27th.
You'll have to remind me.
Oh, I still can't remember the name of this brewery, but I just thought of another one. That over in Baldwin Park, they just hosted a beer festival. Tactical's really good too, because they have a lot of good sours.
And they do.
Oh, the thank you with the Mickey.
I always put hidden Mickeys.
So I did just go to Faded Kingdom for Tactical.
Yeah, I just went up to the Hamlin Beer Festival. Actually, it was, yeah, we had a really good time. Again, thanks to Celebration Brewing for the tickets. Brandi, you say College Park as if I know even where that is. It's just a lot of parks around here. Baldwin Park, College Park, Celestial Park, Jurassic Park, South Park.
That's in Colorado. But it does have the guy who yells out, imagination. It was actually so funny because I only went to Disney a couple times when I was a kid. When that episode of South Park came out, I did not know who was making fun of Dreamfinder.
I've only seen like 2 episodes ever, but I know it's funny references and I know the viral stuff.
They have a whole episode like dedicated to like Imagination Land, and they have a guy who's clearly patterned after the Dreamfinder, and he sings a song that's just the imagination.
I swear to God, I saw the Dreamfinder at Islip Airport this weekend. I swear to God, he was there. Jon Thorn in Fenway Park, yeah, because it's her church. Brandi says, how do I know more towns than you? I'm only part-time and you're full-time. Because I can get anywhere. Just point, like, tell me on a map where it is, but I don't know, like, the names of the neighborhoods if it's really that far outside of my 3 bubbles of, like, Disney, Universal, and like,
home.
Literally downtown. No, telling my home is like Disney. I live, like, as close as you can be to Disney.
By the way, we have a lot of our friends. We have a similar person right here. Where'd you grow up?
Yeah, New England. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. Yeah, we got a big mass crowd in here.
North of Boston.
North of Austin. Boston.
Every once in a while, it comes out like we're at a boathouse, and she goes. She talks about the lobster roll.
Lobster roll.
Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna go get another to-go drink. See y'all later.
All right. Good luck. Actually, to save time, can you talk to camera while I just go with the opera now, and then if you want to go, we'll swap because you got that real quick. All right. You're the only one everyone knows. Kenny's the only one who's actually ever run a stream on my channel without me.
Yeah, I know. That's
unsupervised.
Yeah, unsupervised. Yeah, we did the Halloween party. We saw some Hocus Pocus. We did the parade. It was like boo to you. I mean, if you want to zing me, I'm not going to say no, but we should also wait though, because I'm sure, you know, Peter would.
Okay, well then I'm going to do the opera too. We're all going to wait.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just put on the show. Everybody can go visit the opera.
Talk to yourself.
It's fine. I have friends here with me. Don't worry about it. So many friends. Got to finish this Mustang coffee like a big adult. Alrighty. Yeah, it was fun sitting in Tiffin's for a little while. All right, we are all set, ready to go.
Oh, we went churros and my husband. He's like, okay, let's go somewhere new. I was like, no, it's like you weren't there, man. Like
Making sure nobody left anything. Oh, we gotta do a medal reveal soon too. We're gonna fix this because no one wants to look at me, including me. But we don't want to go too far. Oh God. Oh my God, Izzo, we had so many back scratchers. That's why the boy didn't make it out of Trader Sam's alive. I actually died that night.
and was reincarnated. There's the boy. There he is. We decided to be mobile. Amy thought it was a good idea to have walking drinks, and I said, well, you can't do walking drinks yet because I'm sure Pete does not like when his hands are empty.
Oh, okay. Are we getting him now or no? We can get him from Karina, unless you want to get somewhere else.
I'm just gonna wait for her.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I know what she wants. She followed you and did a solo.
Do you know why the place is called Tiffin's?
I do not.
Do you know what a tiffin is?
It's a bird, right?
No.
No.
These are tiffins. They are the stackable food containers that you would from.
That's crazy.
And look, there's Joe Rody getting a little sound bath. But these are tiffins, and the reason I asked was a lot of people didn't realize that, and here they are.
That's awesome.
Tiffins.
That's.
Which is the name of this restaurant.
One of my new favorite facts.
There's really cool. There's a ton of storytelling. Sorry, Beth. Oh, it's the best. I'm just showing it off and talking about it now.
Did you guys go to Nomad?
We were. We just did the whole Nomad
It's
experience.
Like my home, away from home.
We love it. Oh,
And we
great.
actually got the secret Tiffin's room, which I've never been in.
We were in the what I call a Tiffin's den, or the secret room. That's what I said. Don't you think it would be great if there was like a spinning staircase there to get in and out of there? Because no one really knows about it, right? This is just I'm trying to create some magic here. By the way, notice your necklace, and I love it.
I had gotten so many compliments.
It's so beautiful.
My daughter works at Hollywood Studios, so she got it for me for Christmas.
That's so nice. I'm sorry I cut you off. What were you gonna say? We have in the past, but not today.
It's okay. You've eaten here?
Yes,
before?
we do love it.
Okay, yeah.
It is a real gem. If people could take the time, like if you want a little taste of Tiffin's, you have Nomad, but honestly, one of the best signature dining.
Whenever I go to Nomad, it's not on the menu, but they know anyway. I just go.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. It's my husband's favorite.
It's so good. Oh, and that steak.
Like there's.
I'm gonna show everyone what it looks like really quick while we wait. Here's some more Tiffin's. You can see notes and drawings from the Imagineers' trips to Africa and Asia. But look at these rooms. So this is the Grand Gallery in here. Lots of fun. Art on the walls. Beautiful room. And then there's another room. Again, more pictures from the Imagineers' journeys. There's Rhodey and a few other Imagineers. It's really cool. I love that this whole place is about storytelling. Then this is the Safari Gallery in this room. I love this piece of art right here. And then we sat in the overflow room. If you're ever looking for the restroom, here it is. Kungaloosh! Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah. You going?
I figured you would stay consistent.
Yeah. It also, I'm not doing $20 cocktails today. Let's go visit Karina. I didn't go to the competition.
Chaos is gonna have.
First of all, there wasn't enough room at the inn here at the bar. You're too popular.
There was only 2 seats. There wasn't 3.
You're popular on your own.
Yeah.
For Pete, yeah.
For me.
Peanuts.
Well, what? I've been great. How about you?
I'm leaving for 5 weeks.
Where are you going?
Brazil.
Oh my God, I'm so jealous.
Okay. Can we go with you?
I want to go. I was just saying the little bit of Portuguese I knew when we were walking by the Mucacos earlier.
Well, yeah, it says there's like straws and stuff in there, but there's nothing in there too.
Oi.
There you go.
Well, my friends and family are Portuguese, so it works for Brazil.
My love.
I won't talk about my one of my work besties, my wonderful older gay man who's from Argentina. We want to do Argentina and Brazil. We're gonna have a turf war.
No.
I
Oh,
missed
thank
that
you.
again.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I'm taking these boys on a date. You know.
We're in a dating game show right now. We'll see what happens.
That's it, yeah.
It's us two and one silverback.
I can promise you, Pete beats his chest harder.
You remember that, right?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the
Oh, sorry. Yeah, can I do that? I can give you a card too. I just
So when do you leave and when do you come back?
Pete McGrill had a chest off. Like he actually got pissed at him. He got his back up. It was so funny.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if like you and the hubby were just moving there or not. Oh my god. I know. I was gonna say like, please get an extra bedroom. Your boy's coming down to visit. Yeah. Your boy's coming down to visit.
How do I get in on that?
Yeah. A lot of these bartenders are getting a little tarific. Yeah.
We'll keep advertising.
I will. Let's look at this awesome bartender right here. The dream team, Korean Billy.
Good to you, Pete.
You too. Have fun. Good luck. What? I'll shoot you a message. Have fun. Please come back. Please come back. Here's some of the stories. Go Browns. Bachelor party. Love the times you can't remember. Spent with the ones you can't forget. These are fun. All right, let's go. All right, we're back in the wild. Thanks for hanging with us while we grabbed a little bev. Let some of the crowds run through the rides as we see the ride times starting to come down a little bit, which is nice.
You didn't double me for real, right?
We're running right through the fam. What happened? You got another double?
Yeah. He goes, just get me a single. I said, you're getting a double. And I don't.
Come on, you got to do the double.
And I don't lie to him, so now you got. He goes, you didn't double me for
I mean,
real.
I tasted it and I was like, yeah, this balance tastes right. So
let me for science.
For science.
Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, how are we looking?
Okay.
I see a wait time, Simon. I know you guys have phones, but let's just see. If it's more than 30 for for Expedition. What are we saying? 40? All right. Let's do Boxo first.
Yes, let's do that.
I literally changed Everest to Expedition, which is the same exact ride.
Believe it or not, I have not seen him
and asked if we're going to be around here, so maybe we'll get an appearance.
Yeah,
Who? What?
Allie.
I love her. Tell her yes.
Allie and Kevin.
Oh. Sorry, I know like.
Took a minute to register.
I'm running through alleys. No, because I know a few down here, and I'm running through the ones in my head that I know you know. So I'm like, oh, okay, Piano Rob's wife.
Yeah,
no. No, I'm like, this one. Oh yeah, Allie and Kevin. Yeah, I forget that it's afternoon because I always want to hang out with her, and her and Kevin's work schedule.
Yeah.
I got to work around.
Usually happens, yeah.
Although I did get them for the Skyliner last week, which was a lot of fun.
I saw that. That was great.
We had a great time together. If you guys missed our Skyliner scavenger hunt last week, you got to go check it out. I bet you didn't know there was a Skyliner scavenger hunt. If you did, you're much wiser than most of us. I knew there was ones that you could buy online or that other people created, but I didn't know that Disney had their own. It's called the Skyliner Rally Scavenger Hunt. It's a lot of fun. We did it over 2 days because there was so much to see and do. And that's just some of the fun we have here on the channel. So please subscribe, hit that like button. Thanks for hanging out with us. Happy Wednesday. If you guys have ever slow down and stop, just tell me. I walk fast.
What? No, I'm good.
There's Doug and Russell.
Oh, wow.
Am I good?
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Okay. We're going Boxo. We're going this way. Viva Gaia tearing it up. This was a good call because also Jimmy's off today.
Yeah, that would have been.
Does anyone know what this reference is? The smiling crocodile?
I would go Peter Pan.
Yeah, that would
Peter Pan.
Okay, I was going to say that'd be my first.
Did you know?
A crocodile.
Yeah, you know there was a song that was never part of the movie, but they wrote a song that never was included. A forgotten song.
The one that I can sing right now. The one that I was just quoting.
Yes.
Yeah. Never run, walk away, say goodnight, not good day.
Look at that, you know it.
Never smile at a crocodile. No, you can't get friendly with a crocodile. It's actually on a Disney sing-along.
Look at that.
They released it. That's why I know it.
I was gonna say, how does he know that? But I'm like, all right, Kenny knows a lot, so let me think.
Yeah, it was released on one of those Disney sing-alongs with the owl and such.
Mickey and Minnie, only 15 minutes? That's a steal. They closed the walkway on this side too, which is rough. So you can see a little construction hack. They have the door for guests, but that's actually a big opening so they can get trucks in and out. We're getting Zootopia under the tree, under the tree. Oh no, I gotta tie my shoe. Oh, thank you.
Shoe tying. This is your live stream of shoe tying.
You want me to put it down?
Oh, we did it. I know how to tie my shoes. Did I just prove it to everyone?
Yes.
A lot of people doubt I know how to tie my own shoes, but I'll prove them wrong.
You'll be very happy to know that the paranoia has died down a little bit. I've only seen 2 Eagles jerseys this entire trip.
I've seen 2 in the last, I don't know, 2 days. They're everywhere.
And one was from a distance. I could not.
From a
not
distance.
In Go Birds distance. It would not have made his.
Go
ears.
Birds! Go Birds! Well, we also have Eagles fans in the chat. Who said it earlier? Oh, Bill.
Yeah, of course.
Had to drop a little Go Eagles. We've made it to Asia. I'm so happy you're all here. I hope you're having a good time. I'm having a delightful day. We're here at Animal Kingdom at Walt Disney World. It's great weather. It's about the hottest point of the day now. I'd say about 80, 81-ish. But it's nice. We got a little bit of a breeze. It's not too crazy. Checking out animals, hanging out with friends. Checking in with some of our favorite cast members. We got to do Rafiki's Planet Watch. Happy birthday.
Thank you. I'm almost size person, they're probably.
All those women's pants look so comfortable back there.
But well, so they're linen pants.
Yeah, I love linen pants.
Right, yes. And I was like, I really want, like, because it's Florida and it's 1,000 degrees in the summertime.
Yeah.
So I was like, I really want a pair of linen pants. And then I made the comment that, like, those are probably too short. And then I realized I'm only 5 feet tall, so they're probably actually.
Yeah, you just need linen shorts.
They're probably actually perfect for me. Like,
if you could find linen capris, you could, yeah, you'd be all right.
Pants on me. I'm not actually kidding. I've bought capris before.
I believe it.
They've been like ankle, like painter pants. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, oh man.
That's a style, though. That's a look.
That's actually how short I am. Is that like?
But there's advantages to all that less material.
That's really it, yeah.
We're heading into the Anandapur Royal Forest.
I have to stop because there's actually a pin that I don't have.
All right, I'm going to look at the Komodo. Our first exhibit, the Komodo Dragon. Watch out. I don't.
You don't see it?
Where is it?
Right in front of our eyes. Right there. See it? Right there. Yeah, I thought it was a log.
Snap, it looks like a
I know,
log.
I'm like, wait, what are they?
Oh my gosh, it looks like another log. So not that tree, but right across from it, adjacent. Yeah. Wow, that is. You don't want to step on that on accident. Sweet, sassy Molassie.
Yeah, they're all pointing. I'm like, what are they pointing? I'm like, oh, there it is.
Yeah, because normally I think she hangs out on this rock.
Right.
Gets a little sun, but wow, that is a blend job and a half. Wow, what a camouflage job. Have a great day. Thanks for helping me on my Komodo scavenger hunt. Yeah, let's see from over here. right there. John said, Kenny, you stayed at every hotel this trip. Well, I'll ask when he comes back over. But I know he stayed at Animal Kingdom Lodge. I know he stayed at Port Orleans. And I know he stayed at All-Star. But he said 4. I'm trying to think of the other one. Is also, I love the Quick Kenny show. I remember a backpack full of back scratchers a year ago. Yeah. What was the 4 resorts you stayed at? I said Animal Kingdom Lodge, Port Orleans, All-Star.
Beach Club was after Animal Kingdom Lodge.
Beach Club is after Animal Kingdom Lodge.
Hang on. Wait 1 second.
Also, Izzo says he remembers when you had a backpack full of back scratchers. Loves the Quick Kenny show.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Me and Izzo. Like, that was the night I died at Trader Sam's, and I had to be reincarnated the next morning.
That's right. I've known you on a few of the nights where we brought you back from the dead. A few Halloween Horror Nights, but not Halloween Horror Nights. Yeah. Kenny, rise! Rise!
I feel like I need to hear these.
I got so many character pictures. I love Corelle. I love Corelle so much.
I agree, David Long, that Tiffin should serve more meals in Tiffins instead of plates. I'm curious, maybe it's a... Oh, there they are. The macaws are out.
Okay, so I didn't take any pictures, but I paused the video. This is my view from my room. And the best part is, I have pictures back in the day of me, my brother, and my stepfather standing
so
here.
Cool.
And you could see the Tower of Terror because the boardwalk didn't exist.
Wow. You see that pool work? How much sand they have all around it? Yeah. It's like they brought the entire beach. It's crazy how many bags of sand they have there.
We were talking about it. Like, where's my discount for Storm Along Bay not being open?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, are you guys allowed to use, like, Boardwalk Pool? Or Swan and... I mean, I would walk over to Swan and Dolphin.
Again, I'm not
like, could you
well, they have the satellite pool, right? So they each have their own side pool. Yeah, Beach has their own quiet pool. Yacht has their own quiet pool. But Storm Along is known as the best pool at Disney. And a lot of people stay there just for that. So when it's down, you would think... We were talking about this on the live stream, but it's too popular, so they didn't have to. People still went anyway.
Right, for sure. And the thing that I just realized to myself is I booked those because they were available, because the race weekend, obviously, people are going to book, like, them cheaper hotels anyway, for the same reason, which is related to the statement that I'm about to make, is that the next time I do deluxe, I'm not doing it when I'm running, because I don't get to enjoy the hotel.
Yeah,
and you have to enjoy the hotel if you're going to
I agree.
We did get a fun, like, Animal Kingdom Lodge Savannah View. I'm not an animal guy, and it's amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous rooms.
We just went out at like 1 a.m. and the savannah was full of antelopes and zebras.
Oh, I mean, waking up at Animal Kingdom Lodge is like the greatest place to wake up. Look at this beautiful babe. Hi. Sorry, I don't know where to go. I'm just gonna stay still. Okay. The Bat House. We lose service in here. Don't go anywhere. Just hit refresh if we lose service. Go ahead. I understand there's families on the move. I got you. Here, I'm going to just hold this open. No, you're good. You're good. I see it. We're part of the beer group.
Come on, I got you a beer guy.
Here we go.
Come on, beer guy.
There's no service in here. We got to keep moving. We got a tiger to see.
That might be why I have the glow cube. Maybe one day.
Also, do you know about the best secret opera? Right there. Yeah. Best. So for those, we call restrooms operas on the channel because it's nicer to say I'm going to the opera than the bathroom. But there's a restroom right there. It's peak.
Got it. My gosh, you love bats. That's weird. They're actually around my neighborhood. If I run around my neighborhood like a dolphin, they fly over my head.
Boxo, come out, baby. Baby Boxo.
Put some beer bottles on your hands, Boxo. Come on.
I want my baby Box, baby Box, baby Boxo.
I don't have time for the millennial reference.
Boxo,
baby got Boxo.
Boxo, come out and play.
Yeah.
We got pointing.
We have pointing. We have pointing.
congregation.
Boxo.
It's on the right side of that bamboo bush over
Oh, I love it. Thanks, Tyler. I was calling Boxo's name. All right. We have to keep a keen eye.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's actually over here.
I wore my cologne that smells like filet mignon.
So they said between the bush and the wall. So
Yeah. Oh, I had a spot over there. All right. Yeah, you guys look at the same spot as me.
Oh, okay.
You know, when you grab the gimbal like that, it's going to adjust in a crazy way.
fine. That. Nope.
Stop touching the phone.
It's fine.
That's it.
That's not Boxo.
Yes, literally the cast member just pointed him out to me.
The keeper
All
just
right.
said.
I know, but I'm pretty sure I saw up over here. I mean, he's right, but behind
I
it.
don't know what you think you saw, but
Behind there, that's a rock. You think Boxo is the size of a kitten? You know, Boxo's the size of like a large dog right now. We're gonna find
It's
it.
all right. Yeah, whatever.
I want him to move. He's playful. He's playful.
Behind the bush over there.
Around 60 pounds.
60 pounds. See, I was right.
Yeah, 6 months old. That are usually inactive 18 hours of the day. So just like my cats at home, usually more active during dawn and dusk. Yeah, so in the wild, they're solitary animals.
Were you getting a better angle because the camera was on higher?
Or mom stays
No,
here in the cub.
like I'm going the same direction, but yours is you're right over there. You're looking right.
Yeah.
Mom would keep the male tiger away from the cub. Because, you know, the daddy doesn't know how to be a daddy, and mom wants to make sure. Yeah. Because they don't have the same type of family dynamics as humans have. Yeah, they have a different culture than people. Yeah, pretty much. Congratulations. Okay, see our tiger cub over there? Right side of that bamboo bush. In between the bush and the wall, you'll see that little lump there. Yeah. Just taking a cat nap.
This is the time of the day.
Oh yeah. What tigers do. Yep.
Boxo.
Mom tiger over there, and the tiger cub's on the right side of that bamboo bush. Like,
Where's mom?
over there. You see?
I didn't even
the
come
white
over
with
here.
the-
Oh, right here.
Oh, yep, I see him.
Right, so you can just see the stripes right between the two bamboo.
Oh.
Right there.
He's deflated himself just like she does.
And the baby's that big.
Yeah.
Sleeping behind the bamboo.
You see that little bump? Yeah, there he is. During dawn and dusk. But yeah, when it comes around 3 or 3:30, that's when he'll probably getting ready to go back in. Yeah, I'm good. You see mom tiger over there? He's looking for a tiger cub. He's on the right side of this bamboo. See a little bit of a bump.
Oh, he's moving. We have movement. Boxo watch. Movement.
Yeah, he's 6 months old, weighs over 60 pounds.
So
Yeah,
there's
so
my
we're,
bag.
no, yeah, so when you guys were over there, I got the view she was trying to get me to see. From here before when his head was perched up, you could see just like the shape of it better.
Oh, nice.
From here angle, it just looks like a rock, but I get it because I can't believe how little mom looks like when they sleep. Like it's almost like they deflate. Yeah.
Right, correct, yeah.
Michelle says, I enjoyed watching on the Dispod last night. Yeah, thanks so much. Shout out to Lawrence and Corey for having me on the Park Bros Dispod podcast last night. If anyone missed it, go check them out. Park Bros, PARKBROZ. And they'll be live tonight at 6:30 if you want to go follow them. We had a great time. Pete just says, strange question. Has anyone ever gone to the Disney store at MCO and do they accept the annual pass order discount? Interesting question. I never have either. I've only taken video there. I've never actually purchased and walked around.
Imagine they would. I don't know.
Did the old Disney stores and malls do it?
They did not, so maybe not. Yeah, I would go with
Interesting.
maybe not.
This is a good question. Well, I'll be there on Monday morning. I could go in and find out. I'll take a little short.
I mean, yeah.
These are the questions I need to know. What else do you guys want to know about the Orlando airport?
I'll be there on Sunday evening.
I'll just miss you. Yeah, and Andy will be there Monday night. He's like, what time are you going to be there? I'm like, oh, I fly out at, I'm getting there at noon. He's like, oh, I'm getting there at 4.
Yeah, I fly out, I think, at 5:25 tomorrow. Jesus.
Sunday.
On Sunday evening. So Sundays are mostly hangout day because
I'll see you that day.
We could be mobile from the park because
I'll have Lauren's parents here, but I told them Friday night I want to do the parks with people, and I told them Sunday I'm going to do stuff with people. Not Sunday night, but Sunday like midday-ish.
Well, of course not, because like I said,
You have the airport, yeah.
So I'll probably aim to get there like around like 3:30.
We're doing Amari again. Have you ever done Amari yet? Over at Swan Reserve?
No, I've never done anything in Swan.
Yeah, Lauren's obsessed with it, so this is going to be like our 4th time. Yeah, she wants to take her parents. Lily, is it still a little blurry? Everyone let me know. Let me refresh. I just refreshed. All right, Mom is sleeping. Boxo is sleeping. We've hung out. I'm just waiting to see if they move around a little bit.
Like the keeper said, they're inactive for 18 hours of the day.
Yeah, and also, if you want to see them active, the best time is early morning and late night.
Yep.
When it's cooler, they're going to nap during the hottest point of the day.
They're smarter than us.
Yeah, I should be napping, but sleep when you're dead.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. Like when I was going out to the Savannah View, and it was like 1 in the afternoon. I'm like, these animals are smarter than me. They're off in the barns chilling out.
That's why I'll let everyone go rope drop, flight of passage. I'll go do the Savannah. Like, I love it. Also, when it's raining, a great time to do the safari. Let's see if we could spot any cool animals out here. Perhaps some zebra or water buffalo. Oh, look at these big, beautiful babes. Oh, I forgot, and I just remembered right now. I gotta film my Survivor audition.
Oh, yeah.
The last one I did, I filmed over here. That's why I just remembered it.
Nice.
They didn't take me though, so forget it. New strategy.
Right.
This is gonna be like my 5th one. Put me on Survivor, please. God bless you. Whoever sneezed over there. May all your sneezes come true. I feel like a lot of this could be like a tribal council set, so that's why I thought it would be at a good place.
Yeah, all right.
And I had Lauren, which was so funny, like doing the camera for me as I walked around. So I was like, Lauren, you got to walk like in time. I'm going to come to you. You can stay here. It was very entertaining. And we had to do it when there's nobody watching. So like this bridge is barely empty. Like I'd be in the bamboo. I'd come around a corner and like try to be artistic like Survivor. So I'd be like, hey, and only this like ruin would be in the background. I'm like, how do they not take this guy? Well, they didn't. Only made it to the second round of Survivor once. I made it to the final round of other reality TV shows. And another one just actually messaged me when I was in New York. I had to get back to them. Friday, they were like, we're casting a new show. Do you have X, Y, and Z? We'll see. I don't know where she went either. I thought you knew.
No.
Wouldn't it be cool if Boxer just came running out here? I love the way this looks. It's so cool. Do we want to do the aviary or do you want to go around it? We can. I'll go in here. I'll kill time in here. Yeah.
Where are we at?
We're at the last aviary before you walk out.
Oh, okay, cool.
Is she already done? Is she out? Or? Oh, okay. Let's look at some birds. Oh, I got you. We cover your beverages. This is a good cast member right there. We don't need any extra flavor. We love the beer the way it is. Why do birds? Dawn says, I love this aviary. I'm a fan too. A lot of beautiful birds in here. Hello, Isabella's. There's a lot of birds above me and nests. This would be my brother's nightmare, but I think it's pretty.
There's the flavor.
Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta keep moving in here. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were literally carrying all the food. They know what time it is. I feel like we know the spot now. They know what time it is. They see the IKEA bag.
That's the whole point of crossing to Animal Kingdom.
Wow, there's a couple of cool birds right above us. There's this yellow one right here. And like a pinkish greenish one right over here, if you can spot it. And then we have this one with the red faux hawk. Oh. Well, hello. Something just flew up behind me because I felt the breeze. You know you have wings, right? Wow, look at this. It's creeping up behind us, Kenny. Look at this beautiful bird. Hello, pretty chicken. King of the castle. Rockin' Robin. Sweet. Let's see. The kid was saying peacock. And granted, that was not a peacock, but they, I think, have a peacock or something that closely resembles that. Usually hangs out in this area. Oh, look at this. Copper-bellied beauty. What is it? A white-rumped shama?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fun.
If you get to hear its call, it's like one of the coolest sounds in here. It's kind of like two-toned, and it always does it in two moments, and it's just beautiful. It kind of sounds like a ringtone on a phone, but pretty, if that makes sense.
All right.
Not like as
Do-
husky as a phone.
Do your cool sound.
Of course, they're like, can't perform right.
No, I get it. I get it.
I get performance anxiety as well.
It's tough.
You
It's
gotta
tough.
be careful.
Don't make me say Shama when it's important.
When I first got here, I thought it said shawarma when I read it.
That's what I thought you were saying. And I'm like, all right, I get it. These are pretty chickens. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, they're beautiful birds though.
What are these pretty chickens actually called?
These are Nicobar pigeons right down here. They are currently the closest relatives of the extinct dodo bird.
Really?
Yeah, which is really neat. They're a little bit different because you can probably tell that they're able to fly a little bit.
Yeah.
And, dodos could not fly. So a little bit different, but still beautiful in their own way. They're from the Nicobar Islands off China.
Awesome.
We have so many different pigeons in here, which is really interesting to compare to like the pigeons we have here. Oh, there it is. That was the sound.
Oh, the
It's
yeah.
almost like a text tone or something like that, but it's so pretty. I love hearing it. And then we have a masked lapwing, the little one with the yellow face.
Love that.
There. Have you ever seen like the sandpipers on the beach?
Love that. And also, yeah, of course, Disney the short.
Yeah, but they're in the same like family as them, so kind of similar in a way. And then the one kind of tucked away there is a pink-eared duck.
A little pink-eared duck.
There's like a slight red tinge right behind their eye. It's a little hard to see from the distance, but if you look close, you can kind of tell there's like an auburnness to it. It's pretty cool.
Is this just a smaller version?
You hear him? He keeps going
Yeah.
off.
Well, of course. We're not aiming the camera.
Of course, yeah. They're like, I'm not used to.
Yeah, I just noticed that there was a nest right here with.
Yeah, they've got quite a few right now. It's really cool to be here and compare the differences in nesting because, like, you can see like a pigeon-style nest and then like the starlings up there.
Oh, there's a starling nest.
Yeah, these are metallic starlings. Theirs is cool because it's kind of like a pod, like a really safe little capsule that they build with like the Spanish moss and things like that. But they all have different techniques and different styles of what they want to build. And those are also pigeons up there, but these are the biggest kind of pigeon in the world.
Oh my gosh, that is a giant pigeon. That is squab for the whole family.
His little crown looks like
Yeah,
little, like,
very
markings
fancy.
on it, like peacock feathers.
And what about this, like, light yellow peach
You'll never
cutie?
guess. It's also a pigeon.
So many
Yeah,
pigeons.
it's called a pied imperial pigeon. They are like so beautiful. They're very striped, as you can tell. It's like the white really sticks out among other things. But we have a lot of different pigeons in here. So like I said, it's really cool to compare that and see like the pigeons we have here in the U.S.
Bird from Sesame Street would love it.
Yeah.
He loves doing the pigeons.
Oh, they're bringing in new. We got some twigs. Oh my gosh.
Gotta go look for more material.
Yeah.
It's a big job. But when you guys come, you can like compare it to some of the nests that might be near you. It's really fun to like notice their styles and what they prioritize with their nests. Like maybe it's safety or maybe it's just like a sturdy place. Safety as in like full coverage like that one. Some of them like bigger nests.
It's crazy. Yeah, you see
almost
them
like
bringing the twig to each other for the nest. That's we're watching it happen in real time.
She usually lets him know if she likes it or dislikes it.
Oh, I think she likes this one. She's grabbing the twig.
Yeah, they're building it. They're second.
So right here on the right, if you see right here, she's on the nest. He just brought a twig up. She clearly liked it 'cause she was like, give it to me. Everywhere in the animal kingdom, it's just like, we're just begging for approval. Is this okay? Okay, great. But every once in a while, you know, we got to peacock a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, this is fun. Thank you so much, Joy.
Yes, you're so welcome.
Oh, I like that though. Not any of it.
To all the pigeons, have a fantastic day. That's how I walk through these when I'm alone. Beautiful birds, beautiful birds. Who would have thought there's so many beautiful pigeons? Did we locate each other?
Yeah, we're good.
Doom, 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 doom. Brandi. So funny. Lynette says, I love getting all the facts from the CMs. Me too. They're the best. Dawn says, same, Lynette. We love the CMs here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Man, we love the cast members here. Everywhere. To be honest, cast members really, they're the magic. They are the magic. You see, Cali River Rapids is reopened. Hang by the monkeys? It's a good meeting spot. Monkeys. Come out to wherever you are. If we have time, do you mind if I run into this opera?
Yeah, until Jason gets back.
Do you mind holding that for a sec? You good?
Yeah, we'll monkey it up. Yeah, sure. Doesn't look like anyone's active, but we'll check it out anyway. Again, too hot. You can go annihilate people on Kali. You can go up there and shoot the water guns. Nice. Trust me, guys, you will know everything more about the animals than I will. I haven't been on Kali in a hot minute because I hate getting wet like that. And you know, if you hate getting wet, you will be the guy or girl at the bottom of the raft when it goes down the big hill and regret all of your life decisions. My gosh. Got the Tamoon popcorn bucket. That's been around here for forever. Sorry guys, this is like the part of the park that I'm least familiar with. I never do the Tiger Trail. We're always over there. And like I said, I don't like getting wet, so we don't ever do the rapids. But we did get some cool baby tiger footage, at least with my eyes. I saw him stretch. It was pretty cool. Yeah, the Joffrey's cart is money. Never had a bad tea there. What's that?
Finding?
Oh, no, I know.
Oh.
You, as you walk towards Thirsty River.
Okay. Oh, I know where we're going. It's so funny. I never use those operas ever, those restrooms ever. And I just, for some reason, like, I have other go-tos, but I just, like, for instance, there's another gigantic set of restrooms right here, which are always empty. So, like, and clean, because no one really uses the ones back here because they know about these. Anyway, I'm in there thinking, like, man, it's nice to see a restroom where every person in here, and I was in the men's room, looks like me on a Disney day because they're all drenched. Then I realized, oh, these are the Cali River restrooms.
Yeah, right, correct.
They all just came off the river ride. I just thought they just ran at the same temperature as me. And I'm like, they're all just exuding a lot of energy. Nope, they just came off the river. That's it.
Yeah. And did we tell our restroom Animal Kingdom fun fact yet?
No, you can do it.
About how all the doors are full when you go in and push when you go out, plus they all lock and they're all big and the doors are always closed in case an animal gets out.
That's right. So every restroom at Animal Kingdom is a point of refuge in the crazy 1 in a bajillion chance an animal gets out. It's never happened, but if you go to other theme parks, you'll see like sometimes you just turn a corner, you're in a restroom. You know, in a lot of theme parks, they use the 2-turn system where you don't have to touch a door at all, which is very nice. In other parks, there are some bathrooms and restrooms that have doors, but like Kenny was saying, here in this park, all of the restrooms are a pull when entering, so that way an animal cannot get in if God forbid that ever happened. But it never has. They're having a pretty good run of of success. But yeah, another little fun fact. Another set of restrooms here. A lot of restrooms. I got to do a deep dive into restrooms here too. So much to do. I wish I could just like turn off the world or hit pause, run around, film everything I want to film.
I'm trying to think what my go-tos are in here, because I have to have go-tos in here, but like this is the one place where I don't know if I really have like go-tos.
So I use the one on that trail that I should do my secret one. I like using like quieter restrooms, obviously. And then a lot of the other ones I use are either front, you know, obviously exit in and out, because like I'm doing that right before or right at the end of a stream.
Yeah.
Or what are the other ones that I would say are like the best ones here? Anything inside of a restaurant, like Yak and Yeti's got good restrooms.
Yeah.
Oh, I found her. All right, I appreciate everyone being here. We're not going anywhere, but I'm gonna pause for 1 sec and just take a look at something. So if anything happens, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Lily's saying refresh. So I'm gonna refresh really quick. If anything happens, also refresh on your end, but I'm just gonna check something really quick and see if everything is the way it should be. Let me see.
Where are you going, John?
Has a friend over there.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I know him.
Yeah, that's my friend Joaquin.
He works at Abracadabra.
No, not anymore. But
Well, he used to.
Yes, he left Abra to come here. And
Haha,
Lance
I know a
went to,
face.
Lance went to Nomad, who we saw at Nomad, and so
So
I
now
was
we
telling
have,
him 90%
we have,
of the time,
we have friends in the best part to drink
we have
at.
friends
Okay.
in all places. I was telling him, I literally, like, all the times I've come to, since they've looked, because they've been gone for like a year at least, and all the times I've come to Animal Kingdom, I never see him and I never see Lance, and today I've seen both of them.
It's cold. I was thinking the same thing.
We have the elephant IPA, which is really good.
The elephant foot
Say
IPA.
Say no more, Mona.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Joaquin will hook you up. They have a funky Buddha.
Did you, are you familiar with Empire Records?
Kind of. It's been a long experience.
Say no more, Mona.
You know I haven't seen it.
It's a tiger
Oh, yeah, 'cause
eye.
he doesn't-
It's a tiger eye ale, but they also have this IPA.
What's up, brother? I just said it. My boy from Abracadabra. She goes, not anymore.
That's what we're talking about. Okay, so it's on. It's just talking about.
How long have you been over here, Joaquin?
Almost 2 years now.
Really? How come I literally go here all the time?
I said a year.
I swear I thought I saw you here the other day.
I was. I mean, I'm here all the time.
I thought I saw you here the other day.
Like, everyone knows, like,
I
if
was working
lost.
on this side, though.
His big red face is hard to miss.
I was going to say,
In fairness.
how have I not?
I'm part-time, though. I'm not full-time.
Oh. Well, by your choice?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's how I know. Or else it would have been like another, like, 20
Like 10 minutes.
Well, I didn't want to say, well, but still a solid move. A great move. This has got to be
Yeah.
awesome.
They wanted, yeah, that's it.
I would say I'm a big fan of I'm in the morning rush here a lot. But I'm here like friends on vacation. They're like, where can we get our drink like before noon? I'm like, why don't we go to Thirsty River?
Joaquin, what did I just order?
Yep.
I know. I have
believe
your
it.
order now.
Hold on, we have another person. You can go before us. We talk a lot.
Oh yeah, we're just hanging out.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. We're just
We'll order in a second. I'm meeting new friends and they're saying hello to their old friend.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's like, right? No, like, and it's like the bartender. Kind of what he's doing. I'm not doing.
Hi, Stacy. How are you?
Actually mixing drinks.
I'm delightful. I'm here at Animal Kingdom. It's the best.
Joaquin, you gotta take a picture with your second sentence to Josh.
Back days or best days. Are you doing the outfit as well?
Honestly, I might just do a whatever this crazy Boud Lite Leger. I think some people say Bud Light. I might just do Bud Light.
I'm sending it to Joshua.
Just Bud Light?
I mean, I might, but
You don't want like your Hendrix, whatever.
no, I'm trying to be good, Joaquin. I'm trying to be good.
You're doing Hendrix stuff too?
I normally do. He knows. No, he knows how to make a Carney Avenger. That's why.
A what?
Excuse me, you have another
Wait, there's another drink? Excuse me, wait, what?
Yeah. Well, I have a gin drink and a tequila drink, but yeah. Keep on. I was a bartender for many, many years.
What?
Hold on.
But we don't talk about that.
Whenever he's
They can't make it here. They can't make it here.
Oh, okay. I was like,
They
why
can't-
did I just learn
No,
about
they can't
that?
make it here. You need a cucumber.
So you need to do it
They
like
can make it at Wolfgang.
You have to do it like a place that can like muddle a drink.
Amber would be a little bit easier to drink.
But yeah, Carney Avenger is basically you take a pint glass. It's half Hendrix.
I'm already in. It doesn't matter.
Then you take half a
You don't
cucumber,
have to say
slice it
anything
up.
else, man.
An orange wedge, a lime wedge, a lemon wedge. You squeeze all those juices in, muddle, and then you top with ginger ale, give it a little shake once. And if it's too strong for you, if you like sweeter drinks, muddle strawberry. It cuts all that.
Sorry, actually, so
Yeah.
the Hendrix is where you got me.
But honestly, Bulldog is my favorite gin, but Hendrix is good.
Okay.
Bulldog's just hard to find everywhere.
I usually do like Hendrix or Empress, and really only Empress because I was like, I like the purple.
Yeah, it's the purple. It makes it look pretty.
Yeah. I turned into a little Empress girly because I went to Abra one time and I was like, can you make something fun? She was like, I have purple gin. Like, I don't like it.
She's like, yeah, sure.
That evening, I was like, great.
I'll turn your gin purple.
Actually,
What?
yeah, no, actually, I think what it was I did a French 75, and she was like, do you want a purple French 75? I was like, I don't know what that means. She goes, this is Empress gin, and just made it with like the indigo.
She
and
shouldn't
I was
have
like,
given
oh.
that away. That should have been the fun part. Like,
Correct, yeah, she should have kept it to herself.
Abracadabra.
Yeah. However, she was lovely, and it was wonderful.
we did many a night there with Joaquin where we would do the same thing. Like, look at the magic.
Actually, believe it or not,
Yeah.
I don't expect Joaquin to ever remember this, but like I have a video of it. The first time I ever ordered a Conjurita, Joaquin was my bartender.
He's probably
And
like,
that's the only reason I know is because I have a video.
he's probably like, if I never have to touch cotton candy again, that'd be amazing.
That'd be great, actually. Yeah. But the only reason I know that Joaquin is because you're like forever in a video that I have of my phone. It's just like it's you. Josh brought me to.
Conversation that me and Sam had, like how many people like no video.
Yeah, oh my God, are you guys in? Yeah.
But it's like
Oh,
when
too
you
many.
walk on Main Street, you just like, how many living rooms am I in?
Yeah.
And there are castle pictures in the background.
Because Nicole said the same thing. She's like, how many? Because Nicole's a bartender, or was a bartender over at Apple as well. And she said the same thing. She's like, how many videos am I in? And Nicole used to like, and very, you always should. If you're gonna film a cast member, like my thing is, ask them first and then go, do your filming or whatever.
At this point, I do that for any customer that's I've
just
never
ask,
encountered
like, hey,
before.
I
But
wanna
keep in mind, most of them,
yeah.
I know their preferences.
Yeah, you can
Right,
usually tell. Like
You've been doing
there's
it that
people
long,
who
they're
like
yeah.
see that you're streaming and actively avoid the camera,
Correct.
or like even earlier, like
I'll ask
people
service,
jump in
but like
front of
she
it.
jumped in front of it, and I thought she knew since the camera was literally facing her face.
Right, and that's fine. But, like,
But she was cool. Nicole was cool.
Yeah, my friend Nicole is usually one of those cast members who like, please don't film me. Like, you can film my hands or me making the drink.
Yeah,
or whatever.
I get it.
She just like her face being on it. But yeah, I have Joaquin on camera for the first little margarita. Lovely.
What do you want to do?
what are they actually gonna do?
I think we just do it Bud Light. I mean, I don't have to get crazy. It's
I mean, I'm gonna try the suggested IPA, but
well, I've done it a bunch of times. That's why. Like,
Yeah, right, yeah.
And it's I don't know, for $3 more, I could just do a Bud Light. I think the 1.9% ABV you gain, I could just do a Bud Light. He's never done an Old Elephant Foot, which I'm saying I'm normally an IPA drinker, but like for me, you probably have.
But I don't.
It's from
If it was Mickey, I would get Mickey.
Did you
but
not
it's not.
have that when we were at Victoria Falls? You didn't have the IPA?
No, it was the Safari, wasn't it? Oh no, you know
No,
what?
I feel like you have the
they have it.
elephant foot.
I went away.
They have it everywhere.
So yeah, I actually like the elephant foot. That's
It's
even
good.
better,
It's
so.
good. Yeah. Also, you guys can party. At some point, I also have to drive, so I'm being a little responsible. But I can drink 1,000 Bud Lights and be good.
I've already got. Maybe I'm good.
Old Elephant Foot and a Bud Light Lager, please.
Your girl bought her own drink.
Do you like how I order that? Like it's fancy. Like I'm not sure if anyone knows out there, but
Bud Light.
Well, she
normally
got
I'd
mad at me because
be like destroyed in any
what?
beer group chat I'm in, but
she got mad at me because like she wanted to get like the post race beer.
Yeah.
And I said Michelob Ultra, and she's like, "Why?" I said, "Because it's a Mickey, and I ran a race."
oh, Mickey! I never even thought about
He
that.
goes, oh yeah, I celebrate with Mickey all the time. I'm like, I don't know what that means, but like, I bought. I think the last time you were here for Princess, I got you an IPA, and you were like, oh no, I wanted a.
Yeah, she got me the Goose Island, which is delicious, but it's after a race. I need a Mickey.
Also, that's probably a lot smoother going down after a race. Even me, like after a race, like I'm a huge IPA head.
Do the thing with me.
Oh, the thing.
Yeah.
Pull up. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Yay! Why are your boys perfectly like? That's weird, actually, to me. It's a little weird to me.
Because we listen.
Yeah.
We're good listeners.
But like,
And we're good at
you guys
counting.
Are, like perfectly insane.
Yeah, of course. And also, that forms a great Mickey because we're the ears. We look.
I was gonna say, what if we had it together?
If you send that to me, I'm gonna make that into a short. I'm gonna put the Mickey in the middle.
Love that.
Save it and send it.
This is a good idea. I'm glad we met your bud. And your bud.
You know what's crazy? Like, like a lot of people go to like different, like they have like their certain kind of Disney bars. Like this place and Abra have so many people in common.
Crossover? Yeah.
Like crossover. But then like a lot of people that come here don't necessarily go to Bellevue.
No, that's a way different crowd. Yeah.
I went to Bellevue for the first time like 2 days ago.
Oh, okay. I was like, hello? Do you work at Bellevue?
No, because Bellevue is, I feel like, something that only people who know about it kind of thing, or you have to be staying there or explore or ask. Abracadabra is on a main strip. People will just pop in because they see a bar. They want to go to a bar. Here, it's kind of the same thing.
It's still hidden.
I'm saying, I think Bellevue's more of a hidden gem, where Abracadabra, maybe a lot of people walk by, but it has that traffic at least. I don't know. You work there. You know more than I do. It's always seemed at least 75% busy on nights. During the days, days are a little lighter.
I can't tell you how many times per day people walk in and they're like, oh, this is
At Bellevue?
No, Abra.
Oh.
Yeah,
because from outside it looks like a magic show kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the problem. Like a lot of time, like even like just working like I do at CBS, people get text messages and not read them. It's the same thing. Like if you read the sign, the bar B is capitalized, so it's on the tin.
Literally, also, it's not
reads.
if you ever do the magic, it's Abracadabra.
Right.
Like this is a
Right,
bar.
for
Yeah.
sure, yeah.
But I get it. I can see the confusion.
Oh, for sure.
But like a lot of the same like regulars from Abra to here are in common. Like I've worked with Cassie where I'm like, oh, like said hi to somebody and then she like knows them as well. Or vice versa, like Stacey or
I feel like there's certain spots I was gonna say where like the Disney drinkers go. Like
I guess it was like
Well, we knew
Yeah.
when you were leaving. I mean, like, through Josh, at least. I knew when you were leaving where you were going. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
well, you guys.
And not only that, but
Same for,
like
Lance
easy
and
bars to
Uber.
get to. This place is always going to be like way less crowded than Dawa. So like if you're just looking for drinks quickly.
No, see, Zawa, like, well, I don't want to say this like too ugly, but like, if you know something like the OG and the good bar, like, if you know like Boston or Will, you can sit on the outside and be served while there's still a tremendous line.
Yeah. Well, no. Yeah, you could find a spot at the bar.
Yeah.
That's what we did the one time.
But yeah, that it's very popular. But also, again, that has think about the fruit traffic in Africa.
I got you. I'm going to have to do that eventually too. That's good.
Dawn says get a Lost on Safari so we can also get on the safari. Did the wait time come down? We'll check it in a second. John Penn says I'll take a Crown Apple and Coke. Dawn says I miss Crown Maple. JG says one of the best beers I had on was a Mick Ultra after the Dopey. I can still taste it. There you go.
That's what you gotta
This is
do.
the man right here who also does Dopies.
Mick Ultra after the dopey. Yeah.
Yep.
That's what you got to do. It's how you hydrate after the dopey, to be honest.
I mean, honestly, it does give you everything you need. There's electrolytes, there's malt, barley. I mean, you get all the things you need.
You carb up. All those
Safari's at
carbs
25 minutes? All right, we're going to walk the safari when she gets back. We'll head over to the safari. Perfect timing. I knew it was going to come down.
I will probably need to do a small solo myself before we get on the safari because I don't want to test that.
Of course. Oh, it's going to be... Yeah. This is going to be nuts. Yeah, I mean, once they actually use the giant theater behind you, it would be tremendous. Your sunglasses are on the...
Right.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh.
Yeah, like even that, like just that whole area is just always filled with people, and that's obviously why.
But I mean, again, if they, with the new land, this will be one of the walking ways in, and if they actually utilize this gigantic theater, which seats thousands of people.
Just bring back kite tails.
Yeah. Besides, I mean, where people could sit and kites just don't crash. It actually has a larger capacity.
Yeah.
If you don't have to save a section for kites crashing. Still a brilliant show. Oh my God. It was crazy.
It was so fun.
As someone who does the parks a lot and live streams and does stuff, it was a treat just to come and watch a kite come crash. My favorite is one of the guys on the jet skis was a bartender at Space 220. So he would work here, and then he'd go over to Space 220.
Fantastic.
That's like the best two jobs ever. Like I drive a jet ski at Animal Kingdom and then I go work as a bartender at Space 220. It's the greatest two-job combo ever.
Is that not good for you?
I've been thinking about trying to go back there. Because I opened it with them. That's where I met
Really?
them. Yeah.
That's awesome.
I mean, it's weird. You would think once people are in there, they wouldn't want to leave, but I've seen a little bit of turnover. Some of the OGs are still there. I know once What's His Face came in, I don't know what I can say and not say on stream, but and changed the beverage program up, like where he changed the little cocktails, he brought in better beer. This was like, what, a year ago? Time flies.
I was there for the first 6 months. I was there for the opening.
I want to get a contract with, so for those who don't know, Patina Restaurant Group owns Space 220 and a lot of restaurants in Disney Springs, but they are doing the Ryder Cup at my home on Long Island in Bethpage.
Aren't they Viennapoli too?
Yeah, they're Viennapoli too. And I want to get in, because I used to work all the U.S. Opens on Long Island at Bethpage and Shinnecock, and then Bethpage again. I want to do the catering for the Ryder Cup over at Bethpage. Honestly, I would just go be a bartender again. They make so much money in the corporate tents. Or the players' tent. Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
Sure.
So I'm like, thank you.
So what do they make you? What's like the part-time schedule for you? Like how many hours? Like do you is it rotate? Do you have a set schedule?
Sunday, Monday, Friday are my available days. And then depending on the hours, we can get moving down.
Where are you here? I'll put this over here for a sec. Where are you on your off days? What? Oh.
I like Uber on my off days right now. I'm trying to find another one, but it's a little tough.
How are you on a microphone? How are you on a microphone? Yeah. I'm trying to find guys.
Trying to expand the carny.
No, I literally need people. Like, I'm bringing in guys every weekend. Like, this weekend, I had to make like 15 phone calls to find one extra DJ or MC. And then I got another one the first weekend in May. And it pays well, and you're done work by 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. because I work all the 5Ks, 10Ks, half marathons. So I had to find a second guy for this Saturday where it's me and another person. I'm bringing all the equipment. I just need second bodies. And then I got another one in May where it's another big one.
Yeah, the funny thing is,
Hey, buddy, welcome back.
So you know how I was messing with you about like my friend back home who I go to trivia with every Wednesday.
Yeah.
He runs my trivia. Like I got him to him and my sister talked, and next September when my sister gets like not this year but next year in September when she gets married, he's doing it.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's awesome because she goes like, I've at least been there like once or twice, so I like know him. I feel like
that's so nice.
And
Yeah.
stuff. But, yeah.
Like, it was New York. I had an
And
army
obviously-
of 50 guys.
So you're gonna love this too. He tells me, he goes, so I kind of spun it a little bit because I know you love it. I called it the Kenny effect, and I patterned it after the Roy Kent effect. And
Love
that's what
it.
I gave her. I gave her the Kenny effect.
Yes.
Biscuit.
Let's go. No, I'm trying to build. I have like 5 or 6 down here, but like, again, like with their availability, it's hard because a lot of them work in the theme parks and work in other places.
Yeah, down here.
And I'm like, you'll be done. I'm like, you'll be done work by 11. Like, you can go make like good money before 11 a.m. on a Saturday or Sunday. But a lot of them are like, we work in the theme park, so we got to be somewhere by that time.
Well, no, so here's like the thing lately, any job you're trying to find, everybody's like, if you don't get this Monday or Sunday, then it's like no day.
I don't care about Sundays. To be honest, my biggest day is Saturday. Saturday mornings.
It's just so crazy. Like everybody's like so obsessed with it.
Why is Sunday so popular in Orlando? Makes sense. I mean, I get it. You got brunches, lunches, dinners, vacations, locals. It's a different animal down here. You're back. So Safari's down. We're not down, like down in wait time.
Oh, sorry.
In a good
I thought you
way.
meant down like out.
So we were to go there in a hot
Doing
minute.
animatronic animals stuff.
Yeah. Obviously, Jungle Cruise.
No, we're good. I'll throw you a weird, very distinct sign.
Actually, you know what? Since we're kind of chilling, I'm gonna.
Yeah, go ahead.
rotate
I figured this is a good time.
And it'll be good.
I got you.
Facing that way.
I can turn it around if you want. Let's catch up with some chat. We're gonna go do the safari in just a minute while everyone gets prepped and ready to move. So we're at the Thirsty River Bar here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. It is just outside Expedition Everest. This bar, I think, is the most famous because it opens most of the time with the park or right after park opens. So if you're looking to kickstart your vacation early in the morning, if you know what I mean, this is the spot. But also they have plenty of non-alcoholic beverages and some snacks. They got some pretzels here, and then there's also a little, so this is the bar. So you can see you got your draft beer from your Bud Light to your Kona Big Wave, your Safari Ambers, your Old Elephant Foot IPA. Then they got some canned seltzers and beers as well. So you got the Konas, the Tiger Eye Gold Ale, the Funky Buddha Hefe, the White Claw seltzers, your wines. You got a Cab Sauv, a Chardonnay. Then you have your non-alcoholics, your snacks, especially cocktails. You got your frozen beverages, but next door, they also have some snacks. So if you come right next door, you can get, there's Timon and Pumbaa and a regular popcorn bucket, the canteen. You got the popcorn. You got your pretzels, your chips, your PB&Js, your plenty of ice cream, and a lot of popcorn. You see the Mickey pretzels and your non-alcoholic beverages as well. So kind of, and what's nice about this place is both sides are serviced and are usually staffed most of the day, from early morning to most of the afternoon. So if you have a big line on one side, just walk around the other side and you'll be okay. Or if you're being patient, hang out. But I know back when we used to vacation, come down and fly in, we were taking Disney buses and transportation. We didn't have to worry about driving. We used to kickstart the vacation right here at 9 in the morning with a little morning cocktail, then hop on Everest and then go from there. You can see some tiffins up here in the cabinets. And I was just talking about that gigantic theater, which sits right here, which is not being used. They've tried a lot of shows. I'm sure a lot of you out there remember the Jungle Cruise show. Not Jungle Cruise, I'm sorry, Jungle Book. They tried other nighttime shows. They tried the kite tails during the day. Honestly, I think a drone show at night works well. And again, I wish they didn't destroy and waste all that money that we gave them for Harmonious. If they would have brought a few of those things out into this lagoon, they could have driven the boats around. So they have the flotillas that come around during the day, where you have characters or the drummers, and they could go around the barges. But hopefully we get something here, because this park is so beautiful. I was predicting, we were here for an after hours event a few weeks back, because we love Pandora at night. It's just so beautiful, so gorgeous. And I said, I think once this new land opens up with Tropical Americas, and we get the Zootopia show, and the park's really bumping, hopefully they extend the hours till nighttime, because this park is so gorgeous at night. That's another reason I'm excited for Epic Universe, is that nighttime. I haven't even seen it at night, but I posted on our Twitter, BioReconstruct did a flyover at night, and it looks absolutely stunning. If you want to follow my socials, my Instagram is @officialcarney. My Twitter is @yourwdwguy. My TikTok is Adventures by Carney. We have an awesome website, adventuresbycarney.fun, thanks to Brandi. And we're doing a big meetup here in April, at the end of April, April 24th to 27th. Everyone is welcome. There is no charge. Just got to pay whatever we're doing. If we're in a park, have a ticket. If we're going to a dinner and you want to come, make sure, we would love for you to let us know you're coming, because a lot of the stuff is already filling up very quickly. We have some dinners that have 20 plus people. Bowling, I think, is like 24 people at this point. I know a lot of people are going to be in town and around, but there's room for everyone, but we just need to know in advance. So please go sign up. Let us know you're coming. It's going to be an amazing 4.5 days of complete laughter, fun, excitement, adventure. And we'd love to see you. All right. I think it's time to go on a safari and go search for a baby giraffe. You all right? You guys taking naps at the bar? Is everything okay here? Excellent. We're gonna put you over here for some atmosphere while I go make sure everyone and everything is fantastic with my friends, and then we're gonna go over to the safari. So hit that like button, enjoy a little Animal Kingdom atmosphere. You can see Everest up in your top left. There's a good view. There we go, that's the screensaver. We'll go pay some tabs, take care of business, make sure everyone's good, off camera for a sec, and then we'll go on a safari. It's a long stream, so every once in a while we'll have some fun, but we've been live for 280 minutes. Whoa.
Can I have a diet coke?
said which one do you want? Oh, yeah, that's my fault. He said which one do you want? He said which one? Mickey Mouse or the set? I know, what I saw, what I said. Hello. Trying to do a sandwich. I'll find things. Thank you. So, hello. Can I be one of yours? How about you take your slice? I got 3 bites from the bottom. Debbie, one's so good. Let me see if they it's mama. See you? Yeah. Hey, smile. You see when they keep the crack a little bit?
Hi, everybody. We're back. Sorry, we had to take care of a couple things. But we are going to head to the safari. I still have not seen this beautiful baby giraffe yet. So we're going to go try and see little Tucker. That is the plan. I see. All right, I'm reading the chat now. Dawn says, I hope you see it. Me too. Fingers crossed. Eddie says the music is great. I agree. The views are amazing, right? Even while we talk over there, getting some stuff done, I figure this is just a great moment of zen right here. Like this is, I would watch this. That's kind of what I'd like to do is, what would I watch? This is beautiful. For sure. Great to see Eddie, Jason, Lady Kirk, John Pence, Jamie Philippone. Yeah, we've been live for about 300 minutes. If I do my math correctly, I think it's about 5 hours. Look at us. The only thing I'm worried about is I brought a charger for the phone. We've been swapping out fuel rods. Is the gimbal. So hopefully the gimbal holds up for a little bit longer, but we're going to go rush over now. We're going to rush over there now to Safari. Lily says, love the music. I'm getting so peaceful. I totally agree, right? Macklin says, good afternoon to everybody. Yeah, if you just are coming in, if you're brand new to the channel, please subscribe. That really would be amazing since we do a lot of fun live streams on the fly sometimes. I always recommend hitting that all notifications. So when you hit subscribe, you hit the bell, there's an all notifications option. We don't do anything crazy. I don't know if other channels do, but you'll just get notified whenever we go live. And please hit the like button. We're at 146 likes, 4 likes away from 150. If you haven't done it yet, that would be amazing. If you're watching on a TV, I know it requires a little bit more work. You got to hit up or down on the remote, look for it a little bit. But for everybody out there, please hit that thumbs up, whether it's your phone, computer, tablet, if you're at work, smash that thumbs up. Uh-oh, there goes the gimbal. Should we do a shaky gimbal to the Safari? I said it was gonna go. And there it goes. By the way, this is how I tell which gimbal is which. I put the black blotch ray on this gimbal. It's the newest one. Rest for now. We'll charge you later. We got the fuel rod going. We got a walking beer. Sorry, I was gonna pay for that, but I'll just Venmo you. What? We're still going, but the gimbal died, but we do want to see if we can get on and see a giraffe. So I'm gonna keep it live, and we're gonna do shaky end of stream.
Do you not have an implement for the gimbal?
I didn't think I was gonna be live for 5 hours. Wait, do you have one? Do you have this?
I have what you call. I have fuel rod holders.
Oh wait, we might have hope thanks to Kenny. We might have hope. Oh, you have them? Oh yeah, we can do this for sure.
And this one I think has more.
No, this is the one we need right here. Honestly, I think the last time we did these together, I was looking for this and I was like, I think you have a ton where you like whatever. And mine, the person, I don't know who, I honestly don't know who, so if no one take offense to this. But I gave them like the case and everything in it, and they gave me the fuel rod back, but I had none of the attachments, so I've just been using nothing.
Might have been.
I don't think it was you. I think it was the person after you.
But I'm just saying, I have an extra fuel rod case with no fuel rod, so.
But all right, this is charging, so we can do a little bit of a bumpy walk, and then we'll be good for the safari.
Yeah, let's go.
We're charging the fuel rod. All right, everyone. We're charging this, but we're going to be bumpy for a little bit.
Never forget, this is why we bring the mom bag. It carries all the utensils.
Not all heroes wear capes. They do wear spirit jerseys.
They do. Oh, by the way, I said because we were going to do like the whole picture with all 18 medals from the 4 weekends in the park.
I still want it.
I said to everyone down here, I was like, guys, we have to make a plan, because I put them all in the bag and I was just like,
it's so heavy. No, like we'll come to you. Like we should do it at whatever resort you're at.
Well, we're definitely gonna do a medals around the bed picture where I'm like passed out and all.
I like that. That's cool.
But we have to figure out which park, because I think the money picture is one race here, and then the way they stagger the medals, I'll hold one race here and hold one race here. So
I like that. 4
races, because I don't want them to clang.
Of course. This is why. Also, if you're hanging out with Kenny, he's got those bags for non-clankability. I'm making up a word.
I actually, I bought the jewel cases. I have all my jewel cases here.
But they're not something by Disney. You get those at a smarter price.
I get them off Amazon.
I was going to say a smarter price. All right, so if you're just tuning in, we're going to be a little bumpy for a little bit. The gimbal's charging. I didn't see myself live streaming for 5 hours today, but we're having so much fun, and I love sharing the Animal Kingdom with all of you so much. We're just keeping it going. And luckily, Kenny's super cool, doesn't mind the live stream, so we're going to be a little bumpy. We're going to be a little shaky just to see if we can get over to that safari and see little Tucker, the baby giraffe. It's like epic universe all over again. Although this time, I had the gimbal. Well, I had it then too. I brought 2 pieces. Oh, I'm so upset. I gotta really shake it. This is why. This is why everyone could use therapy for their own thing. I'm really holding on to this epic universe grudge against myself. But look how beautiful this park is.
I heard the guy.
Dawn, I don't think he has them all on them. I think it was the point is that they're so heavy he left them in the room. But I'll ask. Happy birthday.
Thank you. They're not sort of open.
Ah. Kenny, to confirm, all your medals are in your room, not on you right now.
I have the 4 from this weekend.
You have he has the 4 for this weekend. Okay, so people were wondering if they could see them, but I wasn't sure if you had any of them. All right, maybe, yeah. If we are standing in line in Kilimanjaro, I'm sure we could see 4 medals. I was just saying there's no way you have all the medals on you.
Can we also talk about how Kenny now has the perfect Walt Disney World season?
Was that the last one? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Congrats to Kenny who just crushed the perfect Walt Disney World. For those who don't know,
The Florida season.
The Florida,
Yeah.
the perfect Walt Disney World season, not.
which means he did all the races of the Wine and Dine. He did all the races of Marathon, which is the Dopey. He did all the races for Princess, and he did all the races for Springtime Surprise to do every single race in the Run Disney calendar year. But did he do the virtuals?
Oh, no.
You know what I did do? I did sign up for those cool card virtuals. The Pirates of the Caribbean, Jungle Cruise,
Oh, yeah.
Big Thunder Mountain, and Happily Ever After. Let's go.
No doubt. By the way, how good does it smell right now?
Oh my God, so good.
I don't know if anyone else, I wish everyone could smell this. It smells so good here.
There's all of our Landry's friends. We need to get into the Yak and Yeti right now.
I have a Landry's card.
Oh, do you?
I do.
What?
I have a Landry's card. By the way, if you're not sure what that is, Landry's owns Yak and Yeti, as well as many other establishments on Disney property, whether it's Rainforest Cafe, T-Rex, and a lot of other restaurants in the Orlando area. There's a lot of advantages. I recommend everyone sign up. It's $25, but you get $25 gift card on your birthday, so it pays itself off. It doesn't have an expiration. You can use it whenever. The nice part about having the Landry's card is you can cut the line when there's a long wait. You get points back when you spend. Or here at Disney, you could choose points, or you can choose a discount if you're an AP or a DVC. Feathered Friends in Flight, completely underway right now. That was the last show of the day. Trying to get to this safari before the line gets too long. And also, once we stop, I'm going to check the gimbal, see if it's got enough charge, because we're a little shaky now. If you're just coming in, the gimbal lasted 5 hours, and then it died. We're charging it now. If you want to see the fun we have in between the streams, check out the socials. My Instagram is @officialcarney. My Twitter @yourWDWguy. TikTok, Adventures by Carney. Website, adventuresbycarney.fun. And tonight we are doing a Patreon Zoom call. If you're not a Patreon, go check it out. Patreon.com/adventuresbycarney. We do it once a month. I love it. I really do enjoy seeing everyone and talking to everyone, having a good time. It's a fun hangout. You can ask me anything. We talk about whatever. I have a feeling tonight we're going to be talking about the meetup a lot. But also some other things that I can't always share with the public, where it's nice to be able to share some, I don't know, behind the scenes and upcoming stuff and get some feedback. See if it's something that people want to see. I always tell the Patreons, you're like my little executive board. Like, we have a little board meeting, but it's a lot of fun. Get it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, she's got the beat. I see a good spot to test the gimbal over here. Jamie Filippone, I think you're in the chat. Every time I pass this pin stop, I think of you because the pin I bought for you right here. Let's see if this is charged up enough yet. Will we have life? It looks like maybe. Maybe. We're back. We're back. We are back.
Let's go.
All right, we can keep moving now.
I also have a full fuel rod as well in case we need it.
Amazing.
You'll be able to go in the line, yes. Again, it's not bad.
Did it go down again? This is perfect. This is why we wait. For those who have been here all day, this was at 75 minutes. And it was at 70. We watched it hover in the 40s all day. And I said, you gotta wait, you gotta trust. Happy birthday. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Trust Carney. Trust in me. I'm gonna. Where'd they go? I think I dusted my friends. I'm a quick walker. Oh, they met friends. I'm gonna walk the line really slow and show you things. Like how to say giraffe, twiga, or lion, Simba. These lands preserve a portion of Africa's vanishing wildlife. Please show respect to all animals you meet. Your care will ensure their survival. Asante sana. Thank you. Zebra, Pundamilia. Rhino, Kifaru. Eddie's got a football game at 8:45. Perfect, right afterwards. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure, I'll double check with Kelsey, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna record tonight's call. So if anyone can't make it because it's a little late, you can always watch the replay. Peaches, I just read your message, and I think this is all your fault. No, I'm just kidding. Peaches said, "Are we gonna go see Baby Tucker?" I don't mind the beautiful views. I don't want the gimbal to die, and then the gimbal died. Everyone, this is not me. This is Pete. No, I'm just we're doing it though. The gimbal's back. We always make it happen.
We made friends who loved her as well. The lounge flag.
No, it's totally fine. I saw it, and I was like, I'll just show things. I know you guys know where I was. And only a 10-minute wait. This is why we wait as long as we can for Safari. And I know a lot of people have been waiting all day, all stream, and I appreciate it, but this is why. Trust in me, angel. In a world of pure imagination.
Has a lifetime setting for low-light photography. You may want to use it. Or just
Thanks, Lily. Says, yes, everyone, please subscribe. Pete has the most informative and always awesome streams. Thanks, Lily. That's very kind. Nice of you to say. Yep.
Do you have your...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So maybe slow your roll a little bit?
No, this is one sip, and let's move. We're going to hit a we're going to hit a stoppage up here. But I mean, if you want me to slow, I can slow down. The line's we're gonna hit the line. Then you're also be in the staging area too.
I know. This is right.
You're with the wrong person if you want slow experiences. We go hard here. Hey, I brought extra chargers today, Peaches, for the record. I just didn't think I was going to be streaming for 5 hours, and the gimbal lasts 5 hours. We went over 5 hours. Michelle, thanks for following on Instagram. Appreciate that. I would have drank that. Why never waste? I would have drank that. How dare you? Alcohol abuse. We'll record it for you, Eddie. Twiga is Tucker's dad's name. That's fun. Look at that. His father's name is Giraffe. It's like if my dad's name was Human. I think this is a great time of day because if Tucker is out, he'll be very active. Middle of the day is when it's hot. We're 1 like away from 150. Let's go. Keep in mind, the opposite of cats, giraffes are awake 22 hours a day.
Yeah.
So there's a good chance. Like we saw Boxo sleeping. Cats sleep like 18 to 20 hours. Giraffes sleep in tiny little cat naps, but they're awake almost 22 hours a day. I think I am part giraffe. I mean, we both have prehensile tongues. I could find food anywhere. Dang it. We got you. See, that's a great TM. Let everyone know. Don't waste that.
Do we,
There's another trash can, she said. Yeah. That's why I said she's a great TM. She said,
yeah,
please finish your drinks, but there's another trash can at the bottom of the ramp. Esteemed safari guest, you are entering a reserve of natural wildlife. Please do not throw or drop anything from your vehicle as the animals might eat of it. Come with me, and you'll be... Like, that's what also going to put Epic over the top when they have Wicked, but no one's ever done a Willy Wonka land, and I don't know who owns the rights, but man, it would crush. Dun, dun, dun. Casey Rodriguez says, what song will you sing for my birthday in the Animal Kingdom? Well, when's your birthday? Depends. I need to know when your birthday is. It depends on the song.
I mean, it could be the 21st of September.
Yeah.
Know what to sing.
I need to know more information. Peaches, everything's gonna be great. You're going on vacation. Never let a vacation stress you out. You do what you can do and just have a good time. Also, I'm just throwing this out there because I know you. Your family knows Disney. It's not their very first trip. It's going to be amazing. And you can do certain things on the fly. As long as you get here, the fun will happen once you're here. But I understand the stress and anxiety of a vacation. Lauren stresses before trips as well. I'm with them.
How many's our party?
Oh, we're in the back of the boat.
Do you want to be front? Well, no, they probably won't add people to this.
Unless you want to be there, I'll take that side. But no, if you want to, keep it. Never mind, keep it. I just want to be on one end of this. No. I like this side because I'm just looking for giraffes. I don't care. Stay there. Okay. I don't even know what that face is. I don't even know what that is, but I feel like my niece makes it a lot.
What side of the giraffes are?
It could be on either side, but it doesn't matter. If you have a preference, take your preference.
I really don't care as long as it's three. I can't sit next to
No, it's fine. If you don't mind, then I'll take that side.
Then fine.
Yeah. So when we get on, I'll just slide down. Watch this. I can slide past because I'm skinny. Look at me. I'm joking, everyone. I'm not skinny. But I was able to slippity slide. Look at that weight. Wasn't that way better than 75 minutes this morning? Yeah, go ahead. Hoppity hop.
All the right hand side with your hands, arms, feet length, shoulders slightly closed.
We're good.
Holy smokes.
Is that
Yes,
what
we're
is that being?
perfect. Yes.
I totally understand, Peaches. I get it. Lauren, it's very similar, so I totally understand. Here we go, Twin Day. It's gonna be bumpy on this thing, so enjoy. The further to the back of these vehicles, the more bumpy it is. If you like a less bumpy ride, go up front. More bumpy, hang in the back. Wait for the blinking light. 2 weeks. It's a 2-week ride. You didn't know that? Also, I hope you guys did some stretching because in the back of the boat, it's the bumpiest back here. Yeah. No, it's very authentic. It feels like you're there. But we're going to be flying around. Ooh. Twin Dead.
Now in the forest, you're going to find your most camouflage friends. They're usually really, really light in color or really dark, and that's going to help them blend into the forest easier.
Let's see. Keep an eye out for the bongos. Oh, there's no copy in the corner right over there.
On the right-hand side, you're going
Right
to see
in
the
the corner.
okapi hanging over the tree stump. Okapis have zebra-like leggings, although they're actually not related to a zebra at all. They're related to a giraffe, and we know that from looking at their skulls. Okapis' tongues are so long, if they really wanted to, they can lick their own eyeballs. They are one of the only known relatives of the giraffe.
Would be helpful for my
sort of like
contacts.
a cousin of the giraffe, if you will.
Let's look for some bongos. Ooh, I see some, I think saddle-billed stork or marabou stork. Let's look for some black rhino. What time is it?
Alright, on the right-hand side, you're going to see that saddle-billed
It's 4 o'clock already?
It's actually about 5
Oh, yeah, here they are here.
And their wings are about 9 feet wide. Definitely do not miss that big bird on that right side.
I told you, what'd you say, marabou?
Let's keep going and see if you spot any other animals in the savannah.
I want to see what this kid sees. This kid sees an alligator and a hippopotamus. I just... Oh, there they are, the ghosts of the forest.
A little bit further down is going to be known as the greater kudu antelope, super tall at 55 inches.
There's the greater kudu. That's a female right there. I hope everyone appreciates when I zoom and stay on the animal. Like, that is pro riding this attraction too many times. I feel like I could work for ESPN Monday Night Football. Not that I would want to.
Now coming up on the right-hand side, you're going to see that pink back pelican. Now it's not going to be a super hot pink. It's going to be a really light, white, big pink. They do get this color from mating season, and they are typically in groups about 20 to about 500. And that group of pelicans is called a pod. Now further down on the right-hand side, you're going to see those Nile hippopotamus. I see one right outside the water.
Really? Nice.
They can't swim, but they definitely can.
Yeah,
They
there was
just
3
prefer to walk.
pelicans that
They
perched
can
on the
actually
tree. It
hold
was
their
awesome.
breath for 5 to 8 minutes.
Look at everybody sunning.
And usually when these hippos all first meet, they actually open their mouth really, really wide and big. Whoever has the biggest and
Hippo.
biggest mouth is usually that leader of the
He's like, thanks for coming. Keep it moving.
Let's look more on the left-hand side. Maybe we'll see more
There's a bloat.
wide open.
I like to sit on this side because that side is
Okay, so you're happy with going
that side that feels like
Fun fact, we
On
did,
the
we
left-hand
did a
side,
good
this is
thing.
Nile crocodiles. Nile
prefers
crocodiles
this
can show
side.
you up to
Oh, good.
500
I feel like we're gonna fall.
They eat half their body weight
I like
in
this
one
side.
sitting, and they
Let's go.
do only eat once a week. They are typically around 16 to 18 feet long. A lot of people do think that they're alligators, but they're not. They're crocodiles, and they tell the difference between alligators and crocodiles is you look at their snouts. Now they do say crocodiles.
There you go, Peaches. Exactly. Thanks, Lily. Honestly, I think this goes for everyone, not Peaches. When there's got to be so much pressure on parents when planning a trip, and you do everything you can, but once you're here and you're in those final days, you did everything you could at that point. Just enjoy the vacation. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. It's gonna be great. Just keep that positive vibe going. There's so much planning that goes into a Disney or Universal or Orlando trip or any vacation. That's the planning stage. Once I feel like you're within 48 hours of the week of, it's excitement and fun time. Take it all in. You paid all this money. Enjoy it. And I know how awesome Peaches is, so I feel bad we're just talking specifically to Peaches here, but I think this really hits a lot of people. So Peaches, thank you for sharing what you shared, because I think so many people are very similar. It's the tree of life right there. You know, walk in and see it, but this one holds all that water. The Bayo Robert tree.
He's got one of my waffles.
Nice. Oh, is that an energy waffle? Can I get a tiny little piece? I never got that espresso this morning. Bring me up a little piece of that. Yeah. That waffle crack.
I got some cookies and cream on for you, bro.
Oh, that waffle hits the spot. Ooh, look at the Watusi cattle. Baby giraffe, is it out? Baby giraffe is out. There's Tucker. It's right there. We're totally gonna get it up close of baby giraffe Tucker. We're totally gonna see it. We're gonna lose our minds.
After 5 hours, we've achieved it.
You know what? We put it in the thumbnail.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
These dogs do have a 90% successful rate of hunting. Most animals only have a 20 to 30% successful rate. A female African painted dog can have a litter up to about 20.
I love the painted dogs. I love the painted dogs, but like.
I don't think I've seen it yet.
Where's Hugo?
Closing time.
Seriously, you are the same people, because she loves animals just so much as well, like you do.
Oh, look, there's the mascot of this entire reserve.
They do tend to be fighters in nature, so we always like to say they fight for conservation.
They fight for conservation. That's what I'm gonna start saying when Lauren accused me. Why are you yelling? I'm fighting for conservation. Look at this adorable little giraffe.
Closer. They do already spot a Maasai giraffe. Now we know it's a Maasai giraffe from looking at their messy leg spots. But please note Maasai does not mean messy. With these giraffes, you almost always see them eat. They eat actually about 16 to 20 hours a day. They also only sleep 30 minutes a day, taking their naps in about 5 of the day increments. Now, a full-grown giraffe can be about 18 feet tall, and baby giraffe can be about 6 feet tall when it's first born. It actually takes a mother giraffe about an hour to give birth, but they are pregnant for about a year and a half, so definitely pretty long.
Look at this beautiful little babe.
I want to get over there.
But a giraffe's tongue is going to be so long, specifically about 16 to 18 feet long, 18 inches long, all the way down from the tip of your finger, all the way down to your elbow. You're going to get a pretty good look at these animals.
You, get out of here. Look at this little cutie.
Super cute.
We are so close. It's a baby giraffe. Little Tucker. It's actually, we're so close, I don't even have to zoom. This is just me regular filming. Just hanging out right here. Go shoot from the back. I can't control the size of my head. I was born with this head. Blame my mom.
Straight ahead of the tree, you'll see the Patterson Eland, where the half of its population is
What about all the other giraffes who were like, no one even photographs us anymore? This guy over here, like, you know, all these cars would take pictures of us.
White bellies, so they're called springboks. They have light brown backs and white bellies. You can actually about 9 feet.
The little s'mores of the forest. Look at that graham cracker, chocolate, and marshmallow.
Want to see more giraffe on the left-hand side?
Look at this.
Giraffe is called a tower.
Of course they are.
Oh, wow.
Tower power. They know at the end of the day they hang out over here, so this is where their barn is. We saw, I don't know, a few months ago, them necking like crazy. And that's not a term for romanticism. Another little s'more.
Okay, all right.
Are we being tailgated? Be careful, there's a Dodge Ram behind us. No, it's we're good.
Keep an eye wide open. These are the African elephants. Now we know these are African elephants in the shape of their ears. They're going to be shaped like the continent of Africa. On the left-hand side,
look at this.
Mandarin monkeys are one of the largest and biggest monkeys of them all.
Look at the color.
Let's keep going. Let's see if you possibly spot any African elephants hanging out right over here.
Also, you do know the Asante Sound Squash Banana and the other things that he says, which I don't know.
Boy elephant or girl elephant. You don't really look at their herd size. Boy elephants, if you didn't know, are actually kicked out of the groups once they reach a certain age. And don't worry, those females do form little groups called bachelors. You'll see the boys hang out together forever. If you see multiple elephants, they're going to be your females. Females do stay together forever. All the way down to
Robert
the
Guillaume,
oldest elephant,
who plays
down to the
Rafiki,
baby
my
youngest.
spirit animal.
The best ever.
Like, he did Benson and
And
so.
also by looking at their weight too, boy elephants are pretty bigger.
Why is everyone in the chat trying to trigger me with ostrich chalk when we just saw baby giraffe?
I did it too. I did it too when I was at Nomad.
Why is everyone trolling me when we saw a beautiful little baby giraffe?
That's good.
Because we know you're triggered.
Shannon said one of the ostriches ever hatched. They'll never hatch. Not as long as I live in Orlando.
Right-hand side, you're gonna see some red clay.
I'll have 24 eggs every day if I have to. When I was a lad, I'm gonna be roughly the size of a cruise ship.
Let's keep going until we possibly spot it.
Hi Martha, says Tucker's so cute. I agree. Yeah, let's focus on the baby giraffe we just saw. That was awesome.
But the little waffles like 5 something, I think. No, I ate the waffles. So I feel like
Oh, she was nearby because they had the 30s.
I actually
That came in
later, so that was before. I have nothing if not.
Animals are not only here, but Bayou trees. Bayou trees are also known as the upside down tree. As if you're looking
Bayou
at
Robertson
upside
tree.
down, the sort of look like the roots
The roots on the tree grow upside down, upside down, upside down. The roots on the tree. Okay, sorry.
Early in the morning.
Only on the savannah.
No, the ending of it is the roots of the tree.
I thought it was only on the savannah. Well, that's a baobab. That's a good ending. Well, see, it takes a village.
I practiced this a lot.
It takes a village.
Also, please show me Mac and George.
She literally knows all the elephants' names, by the way.
I do. You know, it's sad. It's a thing that I do.
She's an elephant girl.
Me too. Big one, medium one, little one.
No, they're Mac, Savo, Jabali. Cora's the little baby.
Wait, are we? Does anyone see an elephant?
Nope.
Because I see people with their phones out. I don't know what's happening. Okay. But Hidden Mickey Island coming up. A flamboyance. Hidden Mickey Island.
That might be Mac. That might actually be Mac.
Oh, there it is. The return of the Mac. There's an elephant in the distance, but a hidden Mickey right here.
You know, it's an African elephant for the shape of its.
But you can see the elephant right through the trees, right there.
Now some of these flamingos do look a little white in color. They should probably have a bit of shrimp burning. It does take about a year or two for them to fully turn pink, and like I said, they don't find that many full.
So when you came for the behind the scenes elephant thing, Mac and Sabo were on the set, right? I think it's Sabo. If it's alone, it's probably.
Oh, just over there.
Alrighty, now I'm a little by little, pretty close to some white rhinoceros, so maybe keep an eye wide open to see these spots.
An empty mud wallow?
Do weigh up to about 5,000 pounds. Now, believe it or not, they only see about 10 feet in front of them, but they do have impeccable hearing. They're currently on the right-hand side, hanging out right over there in the group, which we like to call.
There they are. The white rhino, commonly called the white rhino, but they're not white. It's because they have a wide snout. So if you see a black rhino, their snout comes to a point. You see a white rhino, they have a wide snout. Wide got kind of mixed up over the languages, so they're called a white rhino, even though it means wide for their snout, and a black rhino has a short snout. Black rhino is only about 3,000 pounds, white rhino up to 5,000 pounds. And you got some cheetahs right here, laying right on the grass, right there. You can see the cheetahs. So you got one right in front of the rocks, right here, and then one on the horizon just over the hill. Very bumpy in the back of the boat, so I mean we're in a vehicle, but I like to say the boat. Come to the back of the boat.
Good for trivia. Use that one next time. I can't guarantee it'll be right, but it'll be a popular answer. It will.
Now we're back to the Kopi. If you were watching all day, we went to Rafiki's Planet Watch, and I showed everyone where you could spot the train just here to the left. If we were to go left, that's where the train passes by, right there. But here's the Kopi.
They sleep all day, every day to conserve all of that energy.
Kopi, another word for a rock formation. We're going to look for some lions.
I would even do whatever call a lion Simba. You're technically not wrong. Simba does translate to lion in Swahili. I don't see any lions yet on the right. I do spot a few more of those white rhinoceros. Once again, there is a crash hanging out there. I also see an ostrich laying down. It's kind of hard to spot, but
shoot it. Not the rhino, the ostrich. They know what time it is. They're like, all right, yep, dinner time. They're ringing the bell. Another fun fact, Disney refrigerates some of these rocks so it lures some of the lions to come out towards us. Off we go. Let's go find some
already on the left-hand side, you're going to see a few
warthogs.
Warthogs actually build their homes called the warthog burrows.
Pumbaa meaning foolish one.
I think I already heard a couple you call her Pumbaa, like from the Lion King. Pumbaa actually means foolish in Swahili, so you're calling her name, and she might be upset with you. So don't call her Pumbaa, she's super sweet. Let's keep going though.
Einstein!
You're going to see that ostrich. Those ostriches are running up pretty fast.
Hit it! Hit it with the vehicle!
Living to about 40 years old.
I'm not a big ostrich fan, for those who don't know.
Ostrich actually lays in it.
Take it out. Take it out. Take it out. Take it out right now. Take it out. Is there any way we could back into it? What?
I'm alright with this though. Listen, I don't mind a little pain.
Listen, I'm a big fan of all 300 species of animals here at the Animal Kingdom. But there's one that I'm a fan of becoming extinct. Yeah. Oh no, it looks like a great burger, and those eggs, I can't even stomp on them because they're so strong they can take my body weight. But I can try. I have a hammer and chisel, and I love an omelet that's 20 eggs deep. No, it's a stop ostrich hate. Shamrock Turtle's laughing. I'm teasing. I love all animals. There's just one I could do without. No big deal. I'm joking. I know. I have now. I've literally put myself in this corner.
if you're ever at Meta, definitely.
Don't worry, I sent you the picture of the ostrich from Nomad when we were at Sanaa.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I love all animals. I kid.
I'll send him all the ostrich pictures.
Yeah. I get for some reason I get way more ostrich messages. Oh boy.
20-minute stroll. You'll see some okapi, you'll see some hippopotamus, even spot those gorillas, so don't miss them. You'll see stroller filters and ABCs through there. If I do have any wilderness explorers though, you're upon the Simba 1.
Simba 1.
Simba like lion and one like you are the number 1. And lastly, friends, if you do want to donate to the Disney Conservation Fund, you can always donate as little as $1. Stop by the merchandise shop on your way out or grab a really cool button. If you want to learn more about these animals from the comfort of your bed, you can always go on to Disney Plus. You do know we actually have our own show called The Magic of Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Time to get our tires washed to head back to civilization.
I reached for any food I could find. Those are the 2 things in my back of the fridge. Got it.
Hope you guys are having fun. If you are, again, follow all the socials and all the things for the site. We do stuff like this all the time. We have a lot of fun. And there's so much content coming your way. My Instagram is @officialcarney. My Twitter is @yourwdw guy. My TikTok's Adventures by Carney. 20 minutes flies by.
If you guys have any questions about safari or anything in general, always feel free after to stop by and say hello.
Oh, yes.
Okay,
We're in the best
we don't have
spot.
to say goodbye because saying goodbye is far too sad and that's your final.
No.
Just many around here saying Quaharini, which does need to go well.
Yes. All right, I have a little thing where I don't like to go to the left because they let all vehicles pass first. So
Quaharini
this
friends,
is
go well,
perfect.
go wild. Have a great day.
Go well and go wild. What a great expression. That's why we say Sivako here. It means rise to the challenge. And then Quaharini, go well and go wild. Look, there goes the train. We were on that earlier. I got to wave.
All the right hands out, your hands, arms.
Hey.
I'll just have to give you some Badillo and Quaharini. Bye guys, have a good one.
Well, that was a hoot. Great safari. I didn't get her name, but she's great. Awesome job. You were awesome. I probably should use other adjectives.
Yes.
Amazing, spectacular, fantastic, phenomenal. Well, we have Phenomenal Brandi in the chat. I thought it would be cheating. Stupendous. You know what? We have no stews in the chat, so that works. No stews in the chat. Terrific. Although people have been using terrific, so I'm not using it as often.
Hang on, wait a minute. Time out. Let's see if Pete finds the spirit animal.
I gotta find my spirit animal. My brethren. Sometimes they hang out down here, so I check here first. Then I check the showers. You know, you always gotta check the showers. All right. Nobody's in the showers. Closing time. Yeah, Kenny knows. This is the spot where I had a full interaction with a gorilla.
I have no chest to bang, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Yeah, so here we had Gino, or one of the larger gorillas. It was one of the larger ones.
I think it was Gino.
I think it was Gino too. He was sitting up here. This is, I think, was it last year or the year before anniversary?
I think it was last April.
Last April.
I'm pretty sure we had everyone here.
Yeah. It's gonna, yeah. Well, don't stand behind me for a second. We're going this way. But yeah, this was the spot where we saw Gino. We made some contact. I guess I put off gorilla vibes. You know, I'm a big, giant mammal. To be honest, I'm closer to them than I am to all of you. I'm a primate. But we connected. We tried. We had a little non-verbal communication. Gave a little one of these. He gave one back. I went a little harder. He went a little harder. I gave one more. He gave me the respect. I'm not gonna lie. Gino appreciates me.
He really did.
He settled down. I mean, Kenny was here. This is not a made-up story. This is real life.
No, for sure. He was like, no, bro. This is my territory.
And then I fired back, and then he was like, all right, it's cool. The blonde, red-faced mammal that you are also feeds me backstage, so I respect it. Hi, everyone. I'm Pete. honestly, what a fun day. Sorry that we had a little bit of gimbal trouble towards the end, just for about 15 minutes. But a super fun day. So happy to be joined by my man Kenny and all of our other friends here today. This was great. I hope everyone enjoyed it. Super long stream. It's been a while since we did a long one, so I want to do something fun. Pat or Gino's, David says. Yeah, it was Gino.
We got Tucker, baby.
We got Tucker. Beautiful views of Tucker without waiting in a long line. So it all worked out. And we did see Baxo as well. Boxo. I say Boxo. So even though Boxo was sleeping, the little baby tiger. So we did our goals of the thumbnail, but we exceeded it. We did so many fun things today. I hope you enjoyed 345 minutes of Disney's Animal Kingdom. If you did, please hit that like button. Please subscribe, hit all notifications. I'm going to try and go live tomorrow. We're going to go on a try for now, but we will definitely be live.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick. Basco.
No, it's B-A-K-S-O.
No, it's B-A-S-K-O.
No way. Show me. Prove me. Prove me wrong. Pull it up on Disney. It's any official website.
Don't fucking...
Don't curse and don't... I'm about to say goodbye, so don't be in my background either.
Yes. You good.
Go ahead. I have no problem admitting when I'm wrong. I am man enough to admit when I'm wrong. But you show me anything that's not spelled B-A-K-S-O and not B-A-S-K-O, go ahead. It's going to take you a while. I'll do an outro.
I'm on...
Go ahead. It's going to take you forever. I know. The whole chat's already saying you're so wrong. It's fine. It's okay to be wrong. I'm wrong a lot. But now when
my God!
Yep. See you later. Bye. Yep. Do you do apologies on stream or you wait until we're done?
No,
okay. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Let's do it.
No. Just say it. We're all listening.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
It is Baxo.
Yep. It happens.
So I'm literally following Disney parks and Dr. Mark at Disney.
It happens.
Oh my goodness
it happens
gracious!
To the best of us.
Oh Lordy, have mercy.
I've gone.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. Sometimes I do.
All right. You know what? This is a rare thing. Ready? Here it is. This
Not
is rare.
rare for me.
First of all, it's rare for me as a woman.
Take your time. No, I get it. To be honest, it's very rare for me as a man to hear this.
Pete, you were right.
Thanks, Mom. No, I'm sorry. Thank you. No. Sorry. Just no, that was just a automatic. That was a yeah.
Wow.
I thought Baxo was the answer.
It's cool. It's cool.
You know what? That
honestly,
means?
I'm gonna Bosco with this right now.
You know what that means? You know what that means though? It actually means that Kenny owes me a drink. Is what's gonna happen.
Oh wow. I don't know how Kenny's in a no-win situation there, but you know what? It's fine. We're gonna say goodbye. We got Quick Kenny here. A very fun day at Animal Kingdom. I hope you enjoyed it. Please subscribe. We have so much more fun coming your way. We'll be live together again on Friday at Epcot. Maybe tomorrow as well. We'll see.
We have a simple plan.
We have a simple plan. I like that. But yeah, I had a blast today. Thank you for watching. Subscribe, hit the like button, do all the things. Check out the description. Big shout out to cruiseinformer.com. If you're going on a cruise, you got to use cruiseinformer.com. We are going on a cruise with them in June 6th through the 9th. Come hang out with me. But next April, I'm making him come. We're doing a gigantic group cruise. I am bringing at least 50 people. I already have a bunch of people confirmed, but it's going to be the ABC SEA. It's going to be amazing. We're going out of Port Canaveral. You can come to Disney before or after the cruise. So save next April. Details come out about this before the meetup. So before the end of this month, you will know all the details from next year's cruise next April. It's going to be incredible. So yeah, and also I got to give a big shout out to Vince over at SJG3 Collectibles. He's one of the greatest guys in the world. Love him, love his family, love everything he's done for the channel. So go check out SJG3 Collectibles. They're an eBay store. You can just go search them on eBay stores or just go to ebay.com/STR/SJG3 Collectibles. He has everything. Disney, pop culture, 90s, 80s, music, theme parks, old, anything. Like literally everything and anything. If he doesn't have it, just message him. He has a 100% positive feedback rating after 25 years. And honestly, it's not a joke. He's just,
Who does that?
He's that nice of a person. He's that good of a person. I love him so much. So please go support SJG3 Collectibles. Thank you to all the Patreons. We have a cult on 9:30. I know maybe we'll see you at the end of the night if you're still up. I might go hang out with this guy tonight right before the call. We'll see. I have some other things to do. But thank you for watching. I hope you had an amazing Wednesday. Hanging out with us on Hump Day. There's Kenny. I'm Pete.
Millennial Hearts.
Millennial Hearts.
Or even,
Cold. Oh, you want, hold on.
Go back. and even Gen Alpha hearts, right there. All the gens.
Oh no, we can talk to you.
Oh please, by all means.
Give it up for the CMs.
Let's
all
go.
day making the magic happen. Let's go. Giving out the fun facts all day, making it happen. We love you guys. All right. We're saying goodbye actually. So you want to end it?
You said, Mike, what day is it? And I'm like, I'm right here.
Mike. Oh, and a Jets hat? We really are in the wild. Another Jets fan with a Bills hat? Oh, I get why you're gonna throw in the river now. We'll pan away. Yeah, what? He's gonna throw her clearly in the water. Hey, thanks so much for being here. We love you. Originally New York, but I live here now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So, Adventures by...
We're live on Adventures by Carney. That's me. Okay. But we're just saying goodbye. We've been live since 10:30.
Oh my gosh.
I know. We actually saw you at the Gorillas early in the morning.
Right.
And we came. We wanted to see the baby. Safari went down to 10 minutes. We got on and we did it. We crushed it. Yeah. All right. We're going to say goodbye. Or we got to say goodbye.
If you guys are ever here and you want someone to like go in depth about a specific animal or wherever I am, I'm going to be like, hey, tell me about this animal.
All right, Mike. So I'm going to tell you, we had an encounter and you tell me what this means. I think it was Gino, but it was definitely a large male.
Yeah.
I think it was last year's, the birthday or the anniversary of Animal Kingdom, April 22nd, Earth Day.
Right.
We had a little group here. Gino kind of popped up and gave me a little chest pound. And I know you're not supposed to do this, but I kind of threw one back at him a little bit. I pounded my chest a little bit from here to the hiding spot over here.
Oh, down there?
Yeah. So, Gus? All right. Got it. So give me a little chest pound. I threw him back. I gave one more and then sat down and settled, but we maintained eye contact. And I said, I think we're boys now. I appreciate it. I mean, I have been working on eating a lot of food, so thank you.
I mean, you ain't going to eat nowhere near what it already eats.
I can't afford it. 10% of their body weight every day.
So for a guy like KJ, that's about 40 pounds of food.
Jesus, what are their porta potties like? That is crazy. I feel like, but does that mean like we have a little bit of respect for each other? I'll see it. Does that mean we have a little respect for each other though, Mike? I feel like I've bonded with KJ or Gus. We both give a little chest pound to each other. I mean, I'm living in a fantasy world, but you can say whatever you want. I'm just looking for, I guess, the real information.
He definitely reacted.
He was there. He saw it happen.
Like most of the time, if he looks at you and he's just like, it's more like a sup or a...
But I did it back and then he did it again.
If you had done it again, then he would have seen it as maybe a challenge.
No doubt.
But like, it's one of those things like I dare you.
I like it.
I double dog dare you.
Yeah, it felt very old school in my fraternity house.
Torn apart by...
Oh yeah, I'm not going to do it in person, but it did feel... It was more saying like if we run into each other in a dark jungle alley, we could be cool. I just wanted him to think I was that big, so that way if one day if I'm in there hanging out, he's like, oh, that's the guy, he's cool.
But anyone that's like 6'3", like 320, you know.
That's not me, for everyone who wants to know. Not 6'3", not 320. Oh,
like what, 6'1",
no. I'm 6 foot like 240. Yeah, but
that was
I'm not proud of that. Honestly, I look good at 220, so we're 20 pounds overweight.
I was gonna say 220 would be nice.
No, it was 220 is very kind. I appreciate that. I'm gonna put this here just to show everyone that I'm not a maniac. Hold on. See, it's not. We just gotta lose a little 20. Just 20 right here. Just a little bit of Disney parks right here.
I mean, honestly, the Disney parks is the calorie burning program. You buy an annual pass and you do some laps.
That's what we're doing.
Laps around Epcot every day, man.
People say like, Pete, I don't get it. Like you're drinking and eating, and I'm like, well, start a channel and walk around the parks.
So, the Disney College program,
I'm gonna go opera too real quick.
I'll beat you the opera. Go ahead. I'm gonna talk to Mike.
The Disney College program lose so much weight over the 6 months or a year.
I'm assuming, yeah. It's got to be, especially when you first come in. Like people don't think they expect to be able to. They're moving all day, every day, everywhere you go.
Oh, also, just in case you're wondering, this isn't poop. These are gorilla treats.
Oh, okay, cool.
They're like biscuits, and they.
What's in those? So there's
honey, peanut butter, oats.
Oh my god, that sounds delicious.
Smell it. It smells like a milk bone, a dog's milk bone.
Oh yeah, that's pleasant.
Smells like a puppy treat.
I've been telling everyone, and I want to make sure I'm correct, but I believe I read or heard somewhere that all the food that is given to the animals here at Animal Kingdom basically could be eaten by humans as well. It's the same quality, is what I was told.
I mean, the tigers eat better than we do.
Yeah, oh yeah.
USDA equivalent or better.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for everything, Mike. This has been amazing.
The tigers, that male and female will probably eat between like 4 and 7 pounds of meat per day. Each.
They would close a steakhouse. It would be devastating. The loss if they came out. Don't share. I mean, unless you want to make them come. You guys smell that? Okay.
The leafy greens. I wonder if I have that.
Do we have any leafy greens?
I have a picture in here that I might be able to find. Where is it? Oh no, it's not in here. But like, so this is in Africa, and these are what we call browse fields, right? And these are the workers in Africa and Uganda at the Grace facility. But we have fields that are like this here at Animal Kingdom that we call browse fields. And there's over 40 acres of active fields that are being used right now. Well, between 30 and 40, I should say. And there's over 5,000 to 7,000 pounds worth of leafy greens, branches, like lettuce, vegetables for all of our animals at Disney World.
It's incredible.
Every week.
Yeah, I get it. No, I can't even imagine the amount of food you go through.
7,000 pounds a week is collected to feed all of our animals. But also, some that ends up on the tables in the restaurants.
So incredible. Hey, thank you for all the information.
Yeah, man.
You're the best. We love cast members. I'm Pete. Here. Yeah. Yep. First and last. Yep. We wear it on the shirt. Hey, we love you. We love cast members. Honestly, I know not everybody appreciates you the way you guys deserve to be treated, but we honestly appreciate you just putting your life on hold to create magic for us every day. So thank you so much. Hey, have a great night. Thank you so much, Mike. All right, we're off and running. I gotta go catch up with everyone else. They ran to the opera. All right, well, we basically signed off. So I hope you had a great stream. I hope you enjoyed some of those awesome facts at the end there. That was so cool. I'm not walking away from a great cast member experience. What are you, crazy? But anyway, great to see Monique here and Peaches. Yeah, go back. We saw Tucker, the baby giraffe, here on the stream. Glenn says, stick with the squirrels, Pete. Hey, me and the squirrels, we have our own private little thing. All right, I got to get going. I hope everyone had an awesome stream and a great Wednesday. Go check out all the other videos. I dropped 12 videos yesterday from Epic Universe. I'm going to drop more, hopefully later on today. I'm going to hang out for a little bit. They're all saved at home. But worst case, definitely tomorrow. We have so much epic content. We'll be live again. Definitely Friday. We're going to try for tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Subscribe. Hit the like button. You're all amazing. And if no one's told you lately, honestly, how lucky are we to spend this time together, to be rotating on this rock around the sun together at the same time? No matter where you are, I think you're awesome. Can't wait to hang out one day. Have an amazing Wednesday. And be kind to others. You never know what anyone else is going through. Everyone's got a story. You never know what someone else is going through behind the scenes, or they might not talk about it, but I don't know. We have a very, very tiny period in time together. Let's make each other feel awesome and feel good. Have a great day. I love you. See you real soon. Bye-bye.